I don't think they're moving anymore. I see them.
I'll let you win, and then yeah. I'm sorry, switch. Oh my god, dude. Okay, if I don't end now, there's gonna be so many people lined up. Fuck. I'm sorry, dude. I'm getting pissed off at yo. Will Smith gotta shut the fuck up before I smack him. All right, the different one. Jesus Christ. There's so much is happening. All right.
One time and they gave me the true ending, but then the true ending you're not happy with it because your kidnapper still dies and you don't want her to die.
He's already dead.
So I had to play it again for the hidden ending where you go back and you don't care about her wishes and you just stop her from, you know, offing herself. It's sad either way.
The fuck was that?
She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me too? Oh, Michael, baby. Oh.
All on camera, but I'll give them a little smoochy. They literally asked for a smooch. Oh, Jasper's got the zoomies. Getting deja vu from whereville?
Got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the GG's, Che. That is World 1 done.
We're gonna do something. Look at this. I'm gonna hit change difficulty. For once in my life, I'm actually gonna make it easier on myself. Because I just want to play the game. Let's just play the game. You guys have seen me already beat this on Nightmare. I just want to have fun. Alright, so I have officially made history on my channel. I have finally turned down the difficulty on something.
So if I use this one, well, I want to...
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party.
We're ready to party. We're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
You know, some people say this is the worst Grand Theft Auto. They're probably right. But this 1 and 2 are the only ones that I like. And I have been long overdue for a completed playthrough of this one since not the last Extra Life, but the Extra Life before the last Extra Life. That's how overdue it is. And it's time for us to get back to it. We have completed only one yeah, I don't like the 3D ones. I'm sorry, I'm lame. I do not like 3D Grand Theft Auto. I am the worst person both you and I know. Hello, Eddie B43. Now, Brother Dingus might be the homeboy you might want to talk to. He's the one who grew up with the PS2 and the Familia in the 2000s. So I'm turning around to my left right here. I see his copy of Vice City and his copy of San Andreas now ferried over to me. Now that he's ancient, old, and decrepit, the copies are now in my possession, along with this cheap third-party, it's not Game Shark, it's like an offshoot, unlicensed, like, cheat code disc, because, you know, downloads didn't exist back then, so he had, like, this weird supplementary disc, unlicensed third-party situation that gave him cheat codes. I think you put it in before you put in the actual game, and then it, like, hacks it somehow. I don't know how this shit works, man. But he has that as well. But yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I literally only like 1, 2, and London. No, I know about Chinatown Wars, but I've not played it. I know about Advance too, but I've not played it. I also, did you know both 1 and 2 are on Game Boy Color? Did you know that? I didn't play those either. Yeah, so I was supposed to do a complete playthrough per Extra Life 2023, because I did London for Extra Life 2022. That one's a much shorter game than 1. So I finished London, but I never finished 1. I did 2 on stream, but we didn't record it, so the VODs for those don't exist anymore. Did you know this game had online multiplayer at launch? What the fuck? It's crazy. But here's our guy, Mr. Swolefly. And as I said, we beat the first chapter on like a random Saturday, and yeah. and then we unlocked the second chapter, and then we just never went back to it. So this game's got 3 cities, and they're all cities you may be familiar with. It has Liberty City, San Andreas, and Vice City, but they look a little bit different than you might remember. Namely, the fact that they're from a fucking bird's eye view, top down, and it basically don't resemble the way that they appear in the 3D games at all. It's pretty much the same location in name only. Let's you know, refresh our heads with the cutscene for the first chapter. I thought it was pretty funny. Hopefully, well, actually, let me do this, because the dialogue is always, for some reason, much more quieter than the music. All right, see if you can hear them.
Hey, Aruzo, I got a warning for you from Bald Man Sonetti. Cross him again, I'll stick a gun up your ass and blow your f***ing eyeballs out. Capiche?
So every time you hit the target score, you unlock a cutscene and you vaguely progress the story. What is the story? Just a bunch of disconnected episodes as you do jobs in the various cities. So that's what we got going on. and then we'll watch Regard and Lard, I suppose. Let's go ahead and start. But yeah, hello, welcome in. Dingas, dongas, and swollen __1 to another unfortunate swollen _ dinga stream. In the lead up to the anniversary show. Yeah, we're back in. Okay, I gotta adjust a few things, because every time I load into the actual gameplay, it messes up with the window size. This is like a hacked version of what? What the hell? Barry? Big ups Barry Linden, the 500-bit cheer, and he says, a power that corrupts with the chalice and the mace. We won't let the bounty of these barren lands go to waste. Thank you, Barry Linden, the 500-bit cheer. I haven't even done anything. I have not even done anything on the stream yet. I've just like given you the recap since I haven't played this game for months. You're already like, come on, showing up and showing out. Come on, that should go to Phil. He didn't hit the tips goal today. I hear. Big ups, Barry Linden. Thank you very much. The out of nowhere celebratory 500-bit cheer. You didn't have to do it, but you did, and I thank you for doing it. Very appreciative style. And thank you very much, hands and knees, if I could. Prayer hands, and still be on camera. Yes, big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen __1s here, who are here. And big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen __1s who will be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future, like Jay Frosty, Scrumbles, Riohan, Eddie B43. Scrumbles is so destroyed by me not liking Vice City. Okay, it's not like... Maybe I spoke too harshly, just starting the stream off with my spiel. I don't hate them. I probably hate the newer games more, like everybody else. Like everybody fucking despises 5. I think that's fair. But like I'm just not into them as much. Like I can respect and understand the soul of the PS2 games. Like there's a reason this series got off the ground after the 3rd game and not after the 1st and 2nd game. You know what I'm saying? So I respect and understand the reason why people have such nostalgia for the PS2 saga. But for me, it just was not the case. You know, I had GTA 2 on PS1, and that was my shit. And I didn't play 1 until much later, but I ended up liking it because it was pretty much just 2 but worse. But I liked 2 well enough, so I liked 1. Scrubbles, ADB43, Barry Linden, his magnanimous 500-bit cheer. You're my brother, it's a type. Thank you. Playam, Riohan, Gondo VT, Gondovd. I know I'm supposed to say the VT like that, but I just want to say it as one big word. Gondovd. No, big ups, Gondola. I talk, that is enough, says Riohan. Well, thank you. D-Sive. Papuku Unpapimi. GTA 3 was so huge, no one remembers that GTA 1 was hot shit as well as a Driver, aka 3D GTA. Yeah, Driver existed to felt GTA 1, and then they came out with GTA 2, but it didn't really... Like, 2 wasn't as big as a runaway success as 1, I feel. Because then they just immediately came out with 3, and then 3 just took everything by storm. Yeah, 3, I get it. 3 revolutionized everything. Like, I wasn't a complete Billy when that game dropped. I was conscious and cognizant enough to understand what a big deal it was. Alright, so what do we got? I got a mission. I gotta hit a target score. You know what? I'll do 1 mission, and then we'll turn on Regard and Lard. Yeah, GTA 2 is like, the environments are 3D, but like everything else is like sprites. I got like this fan patch version. 1 and 2 are abandonware or freeware or whatever, so you can just download them. That just works. It just works. Like nobody's gonna want to pay for these games anyway, because they're literally the oldest Grand Theft Autos. Okay, I'm stalling more than the guy. My Sasha's been kidnapped. The kidnapper's calling the phone in Northwest Ardler. Soon, please save her. Eddie B43, follow me or you're banned. Follow Eddie B43 right now or you're banned. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're already fucking up. And we got the hype train. Thank you, Eddie B43, for starting the hype train. Oh my god, this is awful. I think the last time I played this, at least one person said it gave them motion sickness. Oh my god, I'm already fucking up. Where am I going? I gotta call a phone. I should have took the taxi. The taxi's faster. I promise it's not my first time playing. I promise. Okay. Okay, shithead, you do anything I don't tell you, the bitch dies. You got 30 seconds to answer the phone in Central Astoria. Yeah, can we hit level 2? Can we hit it? Can we hit the goal? Now, the version I'm playing, this fan patched version, it's supposed to be compatible with controllers. I could not get controllers to work because this is a game from 1990 something. So I am currently playing with keyboard. Okay, that phone. Feeling fit, huh? Bring the money to Law Island Bridge and don't piss me off. Okay, the taxi's more controllable. Like, every other car but the taxi is too fast for me to control. Oh my god. You do not want to crash into police. I could see how the constant zoom in and zoom out would just, like... If you're not used to this, you would absolutely hate the gameplay. Okay, that's the kidnapper, I guess. Hey, thanks a lot, buddy. I left the bitch in a trunk in a car of East Englewood. Englewood? Think I'm surprised that soon. PC with keyboard, so this is fine. Yeah, like, I'm sure some people might prefer controller support, because I played PS1 GTA 2, so obviously controller support right there. But when I got older and I played these on PC, I just used keyboard controls, and I guess that's fine. I looked up fan discussion, contemporary discussion of 1 and 2, and there is like a mod, at least for GTA 2 on PC, where mouse control for aiming guns is enabled. I'm not sure if I would prefer that. Like, I would have to try it out. I don't really mind aiming the gun in GTA 2. You got her, is she okay? Bring her back to the Splendido Hotel? Almost read that as the Splendido. But yeah, like, I'm too used to the controls as they are now. And GTA 2 has aim assist. It's a very clunky aim assist, but it does have aim assist. You barely even notice it. Okay, I gotta take... Is this like his daughter or something? Oh wait, no, this is his dog. You're led to believe it's his daughter, but it's actually his dog. You only find out it's a dog if you fail the mission. Is this... Okay. This is the jump I gotta speed up. I was just checking to see if I had to speed up for the jump. Pick up Big Ben. Yeah, you never wanna get into a gunfight in GTA 1. Oh my god. Okay. You gotta be really, really careful with this jump. Look at this car. Look at the car. This is mission 1 of chapter 2. This is the second chapter in Liberty City, so if we can escape Liberty City and start on San Andreas, that'll be good. That'll be the goal. Alright, there we go. Okay, be careful. It's very easy to destroy cars in this game. Okay, I gotta go over there. You did real good, kid. I can't forget it. Here, go get yourself a pizza. Whoa, it's the speed up ability. Why? It seems like a waste. Try the phones in Fort Laws Park. Wait, how do I have a wanted level? How did I get a... Oh, because I stole the car. Look, one car stealing session is not enough to, like, get a 1-star level. This is ridiculous. Nick Fuentes says he's going after Trump celebrating Black History Month due to all his black groypers. Which ones? Tenryo? I can't name another black groyper. I suppose there are probably more black groypers than white groypers. Maybe, I see a lot of Hispanic groypers. Not that there's anything wrong with that. We value and embrace diversity. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I don't know, out of the blue. I just started talking. I don't know where hype train. It's like I exist and we get a hype train. Now, apologies that there was no stream yesterday. No! As I was saying, I apologize for no stream yesterday. I had some stuff to do, unexpected style. And then when I got back, I was kind of tired, so I ended up using the time expediently to test GameCube NetPlay with Seru. So we got it working, got it all testing, unlike Phil. We do all the testing before a big event. So Friday, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There, oh my god. What, Barry, what are you doing? What the? Barry, 500 more bits. Let's get some subs. Oh my god, that's the cop, that's the same cop, that's the same cop. I almost let him fucking arrest me. Thank you, 500 bit cheer from Barry. I gotta fix that alert. You can barely see Yoshi. I gotta like resize the text. I recently resized the text on my alerts so that they're better to see. But I guess that one is a special case because it's got like a fucking paragraph for the alert. But yeah, me, Cerulean, Rebsy, and D-Rack, Danny, that guy. We tested GameCube NetPlay all Sunday night, so it's all tested and ready to go. The only thing is, due to the absolute state of the MSI is not powerful enough to run Dolphin with NetPlay on, with the stream running, because I did test it with the stream on the secret test channel, the secret test bot channel. But the MSI is not strong enough to do all of that on top of doing the VTuber. So the lady will be turned off for at least that portion of the anniversary thing. I'm instead gonna do the Fugi. The little Fugi where it's like I talk and then the thing lights up. I'll be a 2D VTuber. Whoa, no. Oh, he's gonna arrest me. This one officer's really obsessed with me. Do it live on stream like a pro, like the guy. Well, technically it was live, Scrumbles. You just didn't know where to go. It was on the secret testing channel that you don't know about. Mr. Pun knew about it. Mr. Pun somehow tracked down the secret test channel. I didn't say, I just said I was testing on I was in the call, and Pun was there, I think, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm testing it on the secret channel. Somehow Pun found it. I don't know how. I mean, it's not that hard to find if you know where to look. Just think of what channel I could possibly use to test it, and that's the channel. Barry Lyndon. Thank you, Barry Lyndon. Again, 100 bits from Barry Lyndon. Even though I'm Cuban, everyone thinks I'm Swedish. I'm wider and taller than Nick Fuentes. I still identify as Hispanic. I'm not a traitor. Big ups for not being a traitor. And, pale Hispanics are I don't know, they're more common than you might think. Take me, for example. Big ups on being Cuban. Big ups for not being Swedish. for not being Swedish. Thank you again, 100 bit cheer. Total 1100 bit cheers from Barry. What the? I hope you're doing great, man. Look out for yourself. Take care of yourself. Okay, I'll do the next mission. I wanted to... You can't... Maybe this is why people don't like this one. Beyond the top-down view, the eye motion sickness that would make Jade die in real time. You cannot lower your wanted level ever. No matter what you do, you cannot lower your wanted level. You have to get a get-out-of-jail-free card. There's no natural way to lower the wanted level. They only introduced that in 2. Well, I guess you could clear a mission. You clear a mission or get a get-out-of-jail-free card. Oh wait, you know what? You're right. Paint spray. Like Eddie V, there's like maybe 2 paint sprays. Like paint sprays are more common. No, you're right, Deloria. I forgot. I'm trying to act like a genius. No knowledge, Mr. Knowledge, know-how about this game. You're right. There are paint sprays, but there's like you know how they're very common in 2 or the later games. In this one, the maps have like maybe two paint sprays. I don't fucking know where they are. Oh, you followed the dingbot and saw the pop-up? Well, that's how Mr. Pun knew. Alright, we're good with the tally. Did that guy kill his own cop? Oh man, oh my. An undercover cop car is sat outside the cinema? In Norv Hackenslash. Oh no. Wasted! Oh well, at least I kept my multiplier from completing the first job. So we'll go ahead and add that. I am taking tally. This is up to date with the first chapter from the last stream. So we have 5 busteds and 9 wasteds. Big ups to almighty DJ Chisel, the guy. It's almighty DJ Chisel. He's here watching me play the Grand Theft Autos that ain't nobody like. Big ups Goon. Daffy didn't make it in, but you will still play multiverses for the last hurrah with Lola Bunny and Aquaman. I read something, now correct me if I'm wrong, Goon, since you're here. I read once they make the game offline only, you're stuck with the characters you have, and you cannot unlock the other characters, or at least you cannot pay for them. Is that true? Why isn't all the content, like, if the game is going down, shut down for good, forever, why is the content not all just unlocked if they're not seeking to make any more money off of it? That's kind of bullshit. Is that true? I saw that on Reddit. And I don't like going on Reddit, but it was linked on a 4chan thread. It's a rumor. Think a bit of grind to unlock. That's what I think it is. It's like they want you to grind the current season to unlock as much as you can, because once it goes offline and it's only local only, you can't unlock any. You're just stuck with what you had at the time the game went offline. Why not just make all the content offline available for everyone if you're gonna fucking cut it? Money purchases are gone. We don't know about unlocking content. You can earn it. I heard stuff like that. They can't make Limian purchases unlocks. Why not? Lola is a login regard. Aquaman's probably tier 1 on the battle pass. That better not be the case. I guess I could see for Gleamium, because then it's like, well, I paid $100 for Gleamium, and now everyone just gets to have the cosmetic once the game goes off. I guess I could see how, like, some person would feel burned about that, but it's like, you chose to buy the Gleamium. I really wanted Daffy Goon. That's disappointing to hear. You get 4 Looney Tunes. Like, I really like Bugs, and they nerfed Bugs. Lola's moveset could have gone to LeBron James. I mean, no, LeBron James' moveset could have gone to Lola. Like, LeBron should not have been in from the start, and Lola should have had LeBron's moveset. Because LeBron, it's not even really, it is LeBron James, but it's specifically Space Jam 2. LeBron James, the worst version of LeBron James. I don't mind Taz, but he's not my favorite Looney Tune. And I never even got to try out Marvin, but I do like Marvin. It's kind of like, why would Daffy not get in over Lola, Taz, and Marvin? Like, I feel like Daffy would have priority over 3 of those characters. Hey, Discord Merchant. Okay, since I just died, I guess we'll turn on the guys. It's the guys. And big ups Discord Merchant, we're playing the only GTA that I like. Besides 2. Give me a moment here. Have I played Chinatown Wars? You know, Scrubbles just asked me that. I know of it, I haven't played it. You'd think I would have, because it's like the only Nintendo GTA. Though I did hear it got remastered. Even though it's the Nintendo one, I still hear people say, oh, but like, the PSP version was better, don't you know, Dingus? It's the best, TBH? That's high marks. I heard it had like some sort of drug dealing system, which people always reference when asking for like, oh, what features do you want in the next Grand Theft Auto? Oh, bring back the drug dealing from Chinatown Wars. Must have been a real successful feature then. Yeah, let me make sure the audio's right.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
Big ups, Mr. Pun. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. In addition to testing out GameCube Net Play yesterday for the anniversary on Friday. Yes, the Friday 24-hour anniversary extravaganza. 24-hour stream on Friday. Whoa. In addition, I sent out the Dingus on Deck care packages. So in the next coming days, people will be receiving care packages from me, and it's pretty much the people you expect to receive such packages. So we'll have some yearly Dingus book reports being read out on stream. So be on the lookout. Big up Zuki Wookie, happy Nuts and Bolts February. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not minigame feature. Oh yeah, I guess I misspoke then. Yeah, it is. It's like a greater part of the game, like how Vice City Stories let you like own properties and shit. Aquaman-related content was the last release for Dual Force, and now Multiverse's Aquaman is a harbinger of a game shutting down. Well, it's like his like the main turf is the ocean. Like, don't put him in land-based games. All right, what are these guys doing? Wow, it really is Merch Content Week. Unless I'm looking at this wrong.
This sucks. This is not fair. It's not good. Hey guys, fake Zen Rhino said, by the way, very fake Zen Rhino. Hey man, stupid Jesse showed some documents that the caddy was repoed. Is it real? Yes. Like.
Yeah, I liked and played Multiverses, Zuki Wookie, but they nerfed the bugs, and I just never went back after the beta shut down.
Yeah, they were real. Yeah.
They fucked it up, man.
It's like, but he claims Jesse's full of shit all the time, but obviously he's not. He was right this time, Mersh, wasn't he? We got him dead to rights to the point where even Mersh had to bend the knee and be like, yeah, he got
I guess it is Mersh Week.
It's
Mersh Week, buddy!
Oh my god.
Hey, Pim Pam.
100% repossessed. I'm working on getting it back. If you want to donate money,
Nerf Bugs is way better than any version of Marvin. That sucks, because I just told you I wanted to play as him if I ever went back to it.
Donate money.
Speaking of donations, we got
Dolphin has gifted 5.
Hey, Perez. Where's the red counter? This ain't GTA London.
Man, we hit it.
146 away. Let's fucking hit it tonight,
Let's
guys.
hit it, fish. Let's get to that goal.
Oh, it's not a big scoop. I basically openly went, oh yeah, no, yeah, I got.
Oh, there's a paint spray.
I fucked some things up. Caddy's getting.
Okay, Northwest Fort Law Bank.
It's like.
Bro, they fucking felted Mersh in the VR game. They found Mersh. We were gonna go.
The cop car's so fast. Like, I don't want to go too fast with it, so I'm kind of like nudging it, but it just makes the zoom in, zoom out problem even worse. My eyes!
And Mersh got so
Jade, look away.
mad, he started screaming the N slur.
Hey, Pancake Mix.
He called them N slur, F slurs, and he was screaming in rage. Then he's like,
was he bad?
No, he ended up rage quitting the server. I don't know if he got banned or not, but it was pretty funny.
By the way, he's on VR chat, not in VR. Like, he's in, like, playing normal. Yeah. Here's the thing. A lot of retarded people are going to think, oh, God, it's repoed. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh, we got armor.
But it is.
You know, your car's gone. No, I'm going to get the car back. It just costs a bunch of money, and I have to get the... Oh, wait, so it's been repo.
This game is very arcade-like in nature. You cannot replay missions. Imagine a Grand Theft Auto where you are not allowed to replay missions. Dave would lose his mind.
It's not even so
It's all about maintaining your multiplier to get cash, to get the target score that you can move on to the next level. If you get busted, you lose your multiplier.
If you can't afford your bills, then chances are you're not getting the car back. Because you lost it in the first place because you couldn't pay your bills. And it doesn't look like Nightwave or whatever this is picking up
Okay,
any
I gotta...
steam. It looks like
gotta steal
it's
this?
failing. So, chances are you're not getting it back, bro.
Ooh, okay, let's go.
It's just not. Like, it's
Nobody's
not a big...
saying it. They're just saying
Wait, what?
It's funny that it happened to you because you
I ran Tommy over!
It's crazy. He's like...
the white end.
I was supposed to kill Tommy!
Because it's not a secret. What? Like,
that means your maximum felting.
That's ultimate felting, that people know your problem.
Your feltedness. He's cruising down Felted Boulevard with his fucking shirt off out the sunroof. My car got repoed, but I'm not felted because it's not a secret.
This happens all the time when you play 1 or 2. You accidentally run someone over. Instant mission fail. No replays.
Secret. Like,
only on Mersh.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, no Nerf Guernsey.
I have to fix that.
Still got the cops on my ass.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a loser.
Yeah, you are.
Holy shit.
Loser alert.
We don't have to say shit.
Alert. He's pelting himself, folks. It's the automatic felting magical merch machine.
Oh, okay, we got the RC car.
Dunks on himself now, folks. Pull his string and he'll tell you what a loser he is.
Now, if you thought driving regular cars was awful as is.
Short, he Philmaxed it.
Oh my god.
By the way,
I need this car to slow down. Can you hit a stoplight?
I was fucking watching the pre-show of WrestleMania, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. I just took a picture of like,
Why is he moving so quick? Dude, stop!
You're like, no, I
Where's he
put it on,
going?
yo. Poor Phil.
Bro!
From fucking
I don't want to. Where's he going?
I was teasing really hard about it too. Like,
oh really?
If I was Phil, I think it's really fun.
Buddy,
but I guess
Phil
he
should be
doesn't
happy.
think it's fun.
Because
You know?
the guy was bad. Because he was also the one who brought
for life, the barb.
Yeah, the barb sign as well. That's why, yeah. So.
The car never stopped. Yeah, I saw him get out. I thought he was parking. I mean, well, he was parking.
Oh, you know I'm bringing it up tomorrow.
I didn't think I was on a time limit, Peggy. There was no timer.
Grilling Phil about it all day, all
on
night.
this side?
Guys, do you guys think we can get Phil to do the chicken dance tomorrow?
Yes.
I think if we hit the goal tomorrow, we gotta get Phil to do the chicken dance.
And we hit it. Yeah, Goon, last week he showed them his underwear.
I crashed it. It's like I still have. I just never.
They kind of shit on him a lot, yeah. Did you know last week he called Cat like fat to Phil's face, and Phil smiled and just like accepted it like a cuck.
Like I'm owning up to the caddy app.
Listen, you're broke. You suck, broke.
Oh my god, the bomb. Okay, there's a bomb. There's a bomb.
Like, not even needed. Like, get it.
Listen, it is needed. You need some level of cope in this situation.
At a certain point, you pull the fucking.
Like he's trying to pretend like he's owning it and he's like accountable and he's holding the L.
Yeah.
But he's still coping. Because he can't help but cope.
Yeah, he didn't want to lose his new friends, or rather, new money.
Oh boy.
Oh, wrong way. Damn it, I thought that was a garage. What did I?
Weird, so now I gotta mute you, but that's a real thing.
I bet you it's the real Zen Rhino, by the way.
Yeah.
He's just tired of having to deal with this shit.
He's tired of the cope.
Okay,
like,
bomb's disarmed.
That's a real thing.
Let's real fast. Let's talk about real fast. Razor Fist has been fully felted also.
You know what? Triple P could have kneeled right there, thinking that, that may have pushed Dave's buttons too far. He actually said he stood by what he said and said it's a Phil's face. No, I'm not apologizing.
Time for the main event.
I feel bad about it, but I'm not apologizing. I stand by every word I said.
Wow.
Now, Destiny, he is belted, folks. He's fucked. He's getting raped from every which angle there is.
True, Goon, but Craig made money and then didn't give Phil a cut.
On him, they're disavowing him, they're snaking him. It seems like every
You can
day,
say that's
every
based,
other
and it
day,
is,
another
but that's the
woman is
reason why
coming
Phil doesn't like
forward
him.
to accuse him of either revenge porn.
Craig is still a grifter, though.
Leaking stuff.
Yeah, we had to talk about that on one of the Zelda streams. I think I came to the conclusion that if people want to pay him $30 to say that Wukong has the best story of 2024, even though that's clearly not true, and they feel satisfied by the product that Craig puts out, then,
all of those that Destiny trampled upon on the left.
Oh my god, no one wants to take this fucking truck.
This guy, I removed it because it was so gay. But this guy said that
anyway, then I suppose that's well enough. If they're satisfied with paying $30 for Craig to put on that hour show. Best story of 2024. I was really impressed with how Emil ended. I thought Emil was actually very touching. But nobody cares because it's a visual novel.
Because Destiny bullied him on a live
stream. It's pretty fair. It's like the one thing a visual novel is supposed to do good is the writing, right?
So this guy has like 660,000 subscribers I've never heard of him. You've probably never heard of him. His name, 600, I think it's 666,000 subscribers.
Yikes.
Which is kind of crazy. It might have changed since then. But
Hey,
when
there
I
we go.
first got this video, it was 666,000 subscribers. This guy is a freak. This guy, just to preface it, is one of the most
But yeah, no, I really like the story of the
Emil
Emil game.
fucking see in your life.
Really?
He's like a wax mannequin that's like all melted and fucked up. His hairline is like Norwood 5.
This is the last phone here.
This is Revenge of the Nerds. And it's time for this fucking theater geek kid to get his revenge on Destiny.
Good.
He's been plotting it in the shadows. And you know what? I gotta say, he
This is kinda
executed
scary.
it way better.
This guy's coming after me.
H3 did. Now, I did give this guy a little help. So what I did was, I took the documentary he made as an hour and a half, and I removed every time he was cringe and gay. Or at least as much
we made it
of
to the Destiny
cringe
segment,
and
it seems.
gayness as I possibly could.
Sequel to Emil, as long as the next
trimmed
Metroid
about
game does
40
well,
minutes
because it's by the
from the
Metroid guy.
video.
So as long as the next
it's now
Metroid
only
game sells
50 minutes
bangers,
long instead of
they'll
over
probably
an
let him work
hour
on his
of
passion
content.
project.
Half. You removed almost
It's why Mr. Miyamoto
almost
Man is able to
half.
make Pikmin.
There were
Pikmin doesn't make
parts
near as
where
much
it
as
was just
Mario,
clear he
but
was
because Mario does so
seething,
well and
like,
Miyamoto
the
is
part where he
Miyamoto,
cried about
they
being
allow him to work on
bullied and all
Pikmin.
this, I removed.
Yeah, I see it. I'm 2-star. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know where the paint sprays are. I don't got this map memorized. Well, I kind of do, but not that much.
To all of us today, so let's have a look.
Amazing. Hell
It
yeah.
starts off with a really good montage, I think, that exposes Destiny.
You know what, guys? Let's get some subs. 146 away. Big
I like how I
support
don't have a
today.
gun
nice
yet.
to be back. And here we.
Not that I can't get one if
don't
I know
wish
where
to
to
bring
go.
Anybody
I'm
any more
kind of
harassment than they've
incompetent
already
here.
received, but you have to understand that at this point, I'm kind of being pushed into playing my entire hand. There will be no
Direct
vague
sequel, the
allegations
story's kind of.
today.
No, I just
There
mean
will
like
be no
another.
mentions
Don't you
of
just?
nukes,
I mean,
only
every Famicom Mystery
mushroom
Club is a
clouds.
different mystery, right? It's just like a new one that's a
Entitled
different mystery.
Capitals, a case study on internet terrorism.
It doesn't have to be a direct sequel. Just have like a new mystery, maybe the returning characters, like Juko and Kamahara could come back.
That's really turning
They're
the
married
tables.
now?
Isn't that what they said about Josh Moon? This is pretty key to.
Bro, the Bohemians
Has gifted 10 subs. He's not wrong, though. This is actually one of Destiny's finest hours online. All right, let's have a look here.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like the people who are still stuck with, like they're still sticking with Destiny. Those people are just gonna stick with them through pretty much anything.
Great. I think he'll be back.
And pretty much with them, like they'll stick with them, short of like. Oh no! Oh, the cops ran over the guys I was supposed to kill. The cops ran over the guys I was supposed to kill.
Thank you so much. 135 away from the goal. Here we go. Thank you so much.
When communities fail to hold their own members responsible.
But yeah, this Destiny
and
will
what
still have
comes with the
people
belief
short
that
of
there are
like
no bad
actual
tactics, only
confirmed
bad
pedophilia
targets.
or murder.
That tweet by Destiny is so fucking unhinged, bro.
Where's the other guy
This is
at?
going to be a cataloging past year demonstration of what happens when communities
Oh, they
fail
started
to
running
hold
once
their
the
own
cops showed
members
up.
responsible, and
What
what
are we doing,
comes
Barry
with the
Lyndon?
belief that there are no bad
No. Damn it.
I hope you get raped with a fucking shovel until you bleed out your
Well, my
fucking
multiplier
badge
reset, but we're still doing the mission.
Holy. And he said holy himself.
Thank you very, 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 very much, Barry Lyndon. 300 bit cheer. I never liked Razorfist. Who still listens to metal? Listen to industrial. I need beats, and apparently I need bits. Thank you very much for the 300 bit cheer, Barry __ Lyndon _. Thank you for appreciating the chill here. All right, well that was my first busted, so we got to add that to the busted counter. I'm trying not to reset the map. I did that a lot on the last stream I played of this. I was resetting the map constantly to get like the perfect run. Because it is kind of like that arcade, how like games were a lot more arcadey back then. You can't replay missions. You just gotta like, if you lose, you're stuck with it. What? Who's doing this? Anonymous gifter with 5 gifted subs. Well, I wonder who this could possibly be. Thank you, an anonymous gifter, whoever that was, for the 5 gifted subs, aka Cerulean86, the 5 gifted subs on behalf of Byleth winning the popularity poll. Thank you once again to everyone who voted. Byleth did win if you missed a Saturday stream. So he will be getting a special version in the gacha this coming August. So I won't bother you about it again until then. And we'll rally for a new character to win next year. And I promise this time it'll be a female, but it'll probably be a Zero. Big ups, Red Animator, and let me scroll up. Thank you, Seru5 gifted to Van, Titanium X, Suma, Real Dr. Tran. Dr. Trans? No, just Dr. Tran. And Kaiser_Ryu.
Allow me to dazzle you.
Whoa, and thank you, Barry Linden, again. 200 bits here. If the band wasn't influenced by, I'm gonna say this wrong, Depeche Mode, I got no respect for them.
Boss NFT.
Sadly, I wasn't in. I wasn't around for that era of battle.
Buy the streamer. You know what? If you buy it, I can go right
That
up here
was just
and
a
click autograph and I
Zygo,
can
dude,
sign
but thank you.
whatever NFT you want me to sign. Okay. Threats, signing, and bullying. Doxing.
Let's send the new buy list.
Dox a girl.
I don't know about that.
The one that threatened.
How the fuck? Wait, it's just so fast. Like, boom.
I don't even
boom,
have to
boom,
gacha roll for him. You get him for free.
He's just bringing it to Destiny,
Nah,
bro.
like, if we had
he
gotten Azura
exposes
second
him
place
for lying
females, I
about,
might have
like,
like had to
pushing
debate picking between Byleth and
he
Azura for the free
condemned them.
unit.
Then
But
he's
if it's
got
gonna be like Byleth and 3 OCs, fuck yeah, I'm picking Byleth for the free character.
Kaffles for in the manifesto, he's guilty of that.
It's so fucking funny.
All right, let me pull this back up.
We
We only passed 2 missions so far.
To throw egg on me
Oh
like
boy.
a week or two ago. Like, I don't give a fuck about like doxing and an utter lack of accountability.
Molina recently confirmed that the sex tapes leaked by Destiny.
Yeah, but my goal for myself is I'm gonna try not to restart the level.
If she has no
How many
Even though you're
shows are online?
incentivized to, because of the arcade style nature of the game.
Shows. Yeah.
legal replay.
I got a whole bunch of super chats for you. Wake, ready?
Okay.
He had shit. He had nothing. He got cooked, bro. Yeah.
But I'm still in the mission. The mission didn't fail. I just lost my multiplier.
Types of tactics endorsed by progressive communities.
Here's the guys I gotta kill. The cops scared them off and they stopped shooting.
I'm pro genocide. Like it's not.
Hey, whoa.
What it take, Tiny?
You know, Destiny says that.
Bro, genocide.
No one blinks an
Sarah, were you
eye.
one of the ones who said this game hurts your eyes? You just gotta get used to it. I'm playing with keyboard too, the real way you should play. I was saying like Jake would hate this shit.
Israel should just drop its borders about where it is now.
GTA 2 is much better, but I already streamed 2 and I already streamed GTA London.
Why is there an OnlyFans big titted chick
I can't go much
talking
further
about
back in time for
genocide
Grand Theft Auto
You
than
know
this.
what I mean? It's like, is this really the forum?
But I grew up with this one. Rockstar released them for free on PC back in the day.
Go with the other thing.
And GTA 2 I had on PS1, though that version was the inferior
Where
version.
there's a woman with her tits hanging out, laying in bed, and then like 4 nameless, faceless,
So I'm just used to it.
fucking profile
I
pictures
completely
on
get and
Discord.
understand the people who like started with GTA 3 or Vice City or San Andreas. They just go back and they go back and look at this and they just I don't know.
What the fuck?
All they have in their eyes is like revolting disgust. I completely understand. It's nice to know about it for historical purposes, but
Look at her watch.
you know, there's
by
a
the way.
reason people
She's
only
like,
give a fuck about the games after 3. And just like with
May
Persona.
I sell my OnlyFans? I'm not into this.
Those who rule, Fire Emblem fans should check it out, only on Steam so far. Those who rule.
Hey, the money or the money shot? You decide.
Isn't Steam also the only place where you can play Kaga's game, Mysteria Saga?
Let's say there's a person that's like
You played that, I think.
Get ready for
Yeah,
this
you did.
one. This one's wild.
John Vic Von Grundle says. This is
Oh yeah, I don't got
exactly
yet.
kind
I
of
know there are
panel
cheat codes, Pancake Mix. I don't got them
discussing
enabled.
Israel. Really?
I tried to look for fun ones, but all the ones that exist break the game.
I'm sure she knows the history
Hey,
of the
Bruno.
region real well.
Bubby's feeling horny. He's gagging for the mayoress. What?
He's gonna go live in another place. That's really shitty, but like that's about.
I can't believe I read
The
that.
grotesque shape-shifting of facts. Let's say there's a person that's like 30 years old and tries to like randomly sext like 14-year-olds.
They remade
and
Visteria?
15-year-olds.
How?
That wouldn't be. I don't think that would be considered.
It's
grooming.
pretty
In
recent.
general,
Whoa, buddy! Whoa, buddy!
Did they make it look like not an RPG Maker game?
Oh no! Oh, Destiny, no! Destiny, no! Okay, Get ready
Destiny,
when we get
no.
to the extended section on that, because the cope that Destiny has is insane.
Okay.
It's actually crazy. He tries to make some sort of like pretentious
You
argument.
know what? You're right.
but
It could be that it
actually
came out a
still
few
just
years
as
ago, but the
insane.
localization was the localization was what was
Yeah,
recent.
exactly.
He always has that, like, he'll try
Oh, yeah, 2016. That would explain it. I literally felt like I just saw Goon play that last year. Okay, let's steal the limo.
So his argument is, for it to truly be grooming, you have to groom the child slowly. If you just straight up proposition the child for sex, he says that that's okay. But
Wait, what? Wait.
Yes. It doesn't count as grooming if you immediately proposition the child. But if you slowly
Come on, can
work
we,
your way in
like, move
and
out the
gain
way?
their trust, that's grooming.
Someone goes, it's worse. Yeah, I mean.
Red alert! Red alert!
Ring
Red
it up.
alert! Like,
Biggest
it's a
FBI dub.
Okay, I thought there was a way I could get back
Somehow
on
in
the.
this video, it somehow
No, I'm
gets
just driving in
worse.
the wrong
This is a
direction.
great video.
This is fire so far.
Themselves.
I wish Kino didn't start so late. I mean, for me, they start talking at like 7:50.
And if that means like white redneck militia dudes out there mowing down,
But I know you're not in the same time zone, so it's probably
at 10
not the
p.m.,
same.
then at this point they have
Base! Base! That's the best take ever.
Yeah. All right.
Best take ever.
All right, let him cook. Let him cook.
Well, he's winning us back. You know, it's
After
real
the
whiplash. It's like, whoa, pedophilia.
Yeah.
Nobody's based on.
Because holy shit, it was the tale of an internet.
Oh my god,
bully
like
who
how the.
Whoa!
Where the fuck do you want me?
But this fucking low IQ F slur sitting mid like
Northeast New Guernsey City.
What?
Oh my god. You want me to jump? You want me to jump with the limo?
You guys know we're too quick to condemn this guy.
I say that on Twitter. I have a 1 week ban.
Leftist audiences, though, right now.
Our friend
are
Toshi
just
finally beat Fire Emblem Engage.
They're just like, oh, let's
I think he wants to play Tears of the Kingdom next.
Yeah, he's showing.
He's out of
these
Switch
things
Fire Emblem
too,
to play.
'cause his audience is leftists.
Yeah.
So it's like.
He had a little
like,
poll up, I
play to
think.
your
Now,
audience.
listen, if we were doing it from
Wanted to
our
do Tears of the
perspective,
Kingdom
we would, of
or,
course, admit these,
yeah.
Xenoblade?
Like, pro-militia slurs. We'd be like, no, this guy doesn't say.
Oh, I saw that OMG Zelda.
That's
Is he
about
really
your
out?
Destiny, okay.
know that if a bitch breaks up with you and you
I was talking about it with Saru yesterday too, but apparently Music Biz Barty is dead, and it's not like a gay op.
Last time you said it was like 50K a month. It's probably a little bit higher than that now. Yeah. By building
Apparently
a
people
career
hated him
through
worse than
vicious
Chris Chan and Blue Spike, so you know, it's always unfortunate, but I understand he wasn't the most beloved person in his sector. Because like you can't fake an obituary or a funeral service. Like you have to actually like communicate with people to get that set up.
Pornographic videos of her without her consent.
That would be very
woman over Discord.
Something I can, like, I'm not gonna go
Oh my
into
God.
detail or anything, but
Can I-
there's plenty of people that
can
are
we
wondering
respray?
this, but I feel like this should be obvious. Nothing has happened with consent with anyone, not me and not anyone else. Like, no, like there's been no consent.
It's so over. Once your own wife
No, he
comes
was
out and says
Discord merchant.
that,
I just
like,
didn't want to
you're
speak on like
releasing porn of her
as if
and
I
other
knew more than I
people
actually knew, because I don't watch Cyrex content like that. I understand vaguely that he has done things that people would consider beyond even a logging level, but I don't want to speak like an authority because obviously I'm not.
Used and discarded like a fucking cum tissue.
Yeah, yep.
Just what she really is.
I'd even
Bubba,
say
come on.
cum tissues have more respect put onto their name, to be honest. Yeah.
I gotta get laid soon or I'm gonna go blind?
One of Destiny's close friends named Pixie accused him of
Is that how it
also
works?
sharing pornographic videos of her without her consent. Destiny later revealed that this 19-year-old he had sent these pornographic videos to had alleged
her name is
Isn't the opposite true? Hank blinded himself in King of the Hill from watching someone else get laid.
So degen.
From watching his mom get laid, actually.
been
It's not like
hacked.
this was some really smart, well-educated, well-put together, mature woman that you could trust.
Marty faked his death to get the drop on Cyrax, but like isn't his family coming out and they're like, yeah, bro, it's true. Sorry, we just
that you guys would keep on the down
the recent YouTube, because people were like, oh, he's got YouTube activity, he's got activity on his YouTube channel, activity on the YouTube channel. But his family's like, yeah, we scheduled that on purpose to make it look like he was still alive.
Every fucking girl that people get involved in, but still, this
All right,
is a
mission
teenage
complete.
girl, bro, and you didn't think that it was gonna go south or bad. But what's crazy is you have Destiny.
True, OMG Zelda. That's why DSP has bad eyesight.
All of the behavior that he would later on go to do, saying like, how can you trust like these?
Nah, I don't think his family's got deep pockets like that. Discord
And then he
merchant.
did it.
I know it's hard to believe because if you know, with some of these people, it's like, you know, I just saw him fucking making fun of Cyrax the other day. There's no way he's dead. But man, sometimes people just drop like flies like that. It's just hard to believe.
Know, by the way, how nervous he actually was here. Remember?
Yeah.
Covered this. It was the dick fucking.
He was trying to play
photos.
it off nonchalant.
Yeah.
But you know he was shook,
Oh man, when you watch.
And say deep pockets connected. Fair enough.
You know, sometimes you just gotta roll with the memes.
You know, someone in the right office, you can get a lot done. True.
What it is.
Later on that
What am I
same
looking
day
for?
of January 21st,
Oh, this card.
one of Destiny's previous close friends,
Everyone temporarily
named
blind with
Cherry,
someone LoJack
not
Draggers
only
linked him
accused
Leslie Joe's
Destiny
nudes.
of
What's
sharing a
solicited?
recording of them
Almost
having
every nude
sex
he
without
sends is
her
unsolicited.
consent,
I am
but
aware.
also of recording her with
Unfortunately.
Just keep coming and coming and
I
coming.
thought it was just audio of them talking.
No.
And it was
Central Bricks Hospital?
for knowledge.
What?
Girl that's like that.
Oh, I already have a 2-star wanted level?
So we're now at, by the way, the final tally is 10 that have come forward so far.
Oh!
And by the end
What am I
of this
doing?
documentary,
Where am I
we will
going?
have revealed 10.
Huh?
Destiny has since
Okay,
admitted
comp's been
to
lost.
sharing these sex tapes of Pixie and Melina without their consent. Cherry's allegation is still just an allegation, but she has recently filed a police report against Destiny. This is the story of Stephen Bennell II, a man given far too much power and the
Burnell.
ways he has abused this power for his own personal gain.
Oh, Cyrax commented it on it. I didn't see his response. Is that what he said?
This person
Doesn't think
is
he's dead.
Very, very unfortunate looking.
He should have just not have said
He's
anything.
a butt face.
You know what he looks like? He looks like the teacher, Miss Turnable from Matilda.
Yeah, he wasn't the nicest person. He was
So,
cuckoo,
This
cuckoo.
guy, you know,
There will
never
be
had
more
a
trolls.
chance. It was
And they hopefully
over
won't be as crazy
before
as
it
him.
began. To use black pill terminology or whatever, this guy, it was over before.
Very
it ever
fortunate
even
that most
began.
detractors are at least somewhat sane.
His hairline is fucking
At least relatively,
cooked, bro.
like by comparison.
It's like, do you notice like it's all like red and inflamed? Like he has eczema where his hairline is.
Yeah, right up here. Yeah.
Hello,
yeah.
Triple D Ook. That's what I call him, Triple D Ook.
They're horrible.
Where am I going?
Oh, this is review, bro. He's review, bro.
Yeah, this is review bra with like the bad ending. This is like
Sometimes trolls are just as crazy as the cows. True.
You know what I mean? This is Twink Death review.
Hashtag
bra.
not all, not all, not
They're
all.
saying fucking H bomber soy.
It's the
at
old
home.
bad apple argument. It's just a few bad apples, guys.
H bomber guy, like at home.
I at home.
Yeah, Cyrax is just this is the reason why I don't want to speak as an authority, just like hearing what I'm seeing in servers. Hey Carl, I love you too. But I don't want to speak as authority on it because I can't even like catch the updates. He's so ugly. He's nasty. He's got scabs on his head. He stinks. He looks like he stinks. And he can't restream him because he drops N-bombs and drops his pants on top of that.
The Chad, and it's over for the. But this guy, it is.
Yeah, Carl, I know he's back.
Was like hiding.
He somehow got out.
Yeah.
Hey, Snow.
One day. So I like removed all of his plotting and stuff and his scheming and oh no, Destiny's social.
Yeah,
blade's
dude, I
not
think everyone
doing
was
so
playing
good.
Driver on PS1, which I also have, but the disc doesn't work anymore, I don't think.
It's that guy. That's the guy to fucking nuke your career. And this video.
Yeah, most Cyrax
this
content I
video is
consume
having
through
a big
Goon
influence in
as a
leftist
filter.
circles. Like Destiny is getting canceled left, right, and center because of this video. It was really well done. And the foot soldiers
What's happening
are
with the news?
desperately
Music Biz
trying
Marty
to
is
bury
dead,
him
and Bossman is out of jail, and we're watching
news.
Destiny get
But this
felted.
guy
And I'm
did
playing the
fucking
worst
destroy
GTA ever,
It's like,
according to
That
people with
song
no
is like,
taste.
hey, it might do something in the future, but right now it's like.
been a long time coming. I've been slowly collecting evidence about this man, Destiny, here for about 3 years
GTA 3 is
now.
the first GTA, right? Yeah, like Persona's. Persona 3 is the first Persona.
And now my plan has all come together.
Like Call of Duty Modern Warfare is the first Call of Duty.
I have been compiling it for 3
years.
Hello, UNF. Welcome back. We're playing GTA 1 again. I'm on Chapter 2 in Liberty City.
He's like, I waited until you slipped.
Hey, Potter. I don't think GTA 1 is bad, just it plays so differently from the other, especially as a fan of 30 Universe. I respect the 30 Universe, Potter, but for me, it's gotta be top-down. GTA 2 is the GOAT, in my opinion. GTA 2 on PC, PC version with mods, still looks beautiful to this day.
He basically goes through and
I'll die on this hill.
handles every objection
But GTA 1 certainly shows its age.
Is not gonna have these like, but what about the good faith objections? Because we all just want to see him crucified. But if you care about like good
Oh, I didn't know
faith
GTA
and,
3
like,
had top. Everyone's telling me to play Chinatown
argue
Wars,
it,
Potter. I haven't played that
This is
one.
the halls of academia. You can go watch the full version.
What's his
I
name?
removed all of that. Who knows? You know, I don't even know. I think his name's Dylan.
Damn, Discord Merchant put London over like 4 and 5.
But I think it's finally time to take
No,
this
London is good.
motherfucker
London is
down.
good. I love the Cockney slang in it.
Ryan Beard?
It's a game of a game full of marked ones and Eddie B's.
You weren't even close. Okay.
2011, Destiny sexually assaulted a woman on his live stream. I'm not using the word allegedly here because we have video
Allegedly.
of him doing it, and he has openly admitted that it was.
Wait, what?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, no.
Destiny's grabbing this woman.
London has
against
some
her
strict
will.
time limits for its missions,
Exposing
though.
her tits on camera.
Or at least the second expansion does, not so much the first one.
Within 5 minutes,
Yeah.
he's already like got the
Where am I
receipts
taking
of him
this?
groping a woman against her will.
Jesus.
North Fort Law Military Base.
I would say that in my streaming career in the past, like totally.
Yeah, I'll
publicly,
look into
like,
it.
I completely and totally like assaulted a girl.
I'm kind of itching to replay GTA 2, just to have a recorded version on the VOD channel.
Admits to sexually assaulting a woman on stream, and somehow this guy's had a career making 50 grand or more a month.
Is that a tank?
Oh,
Wait, is this supposed to be a military base? What the fuck is this?
saying, like, imagine
I thought this was like a
admitting
car
that and then
garage.
claiming that you have the moral
It's like where you park your car.
Oh my god.
like fucking 5 minutes or whatever. I got super fucking drunk and was like grabbing her fucking breast the entire time.
Later, Destiny has attempted to downplay his actions here by tweeting, "I was drunk off my ass, literally for the first time in my life."
What a cope! Stop! What a fucking cope!
First time?
Drunk for the first time in his life in his 30s?
Make it believable
Rip.
at least.
Come on, buddy. That's a lie. It's a cope.
Wait, that's not a
alert,
busted. That is
cope alert.
wasted.
And he said that at the time, he didn't understand how bad it was, but now, looking
That's
back
a lie.
years later, he understands that it was reprehensible behavior.
Oh, I never played
And
Retro
at the
City
time, I think, like,
Rampage.
oh, well,
I
you
always
know,
see it
we're fucking
recommended
anyway,
in
like,
like
doesn't matter, like,
GTA
we're
threads
chill or
on
whatever, like, I'm
4chan.
drunk, it doesn't matter. Like at the
That
time,
and
I'm thinking, like,
Hotline
you know,
Miami,
it's not a
which
big deal, but, like, looking
somehow
back, I'm
never
like,
played
okay, wait,
Hotline
this is, like,
Miami.
really, really,
No,
really
'cause
reprehensible behavior.
in the moment,
if you go back-
he's gonna show it. I'll just let him.
Yeah, okay.
And watch the clip immediately
Yeah,
after
Shakedown
assaulting her,
Hawaii
he
as
says,
well.
"Listen, I'm gonna apologize to you so much tomorrow."
Listen, I'm gonna apologize.
Yeah, say sorry.
Okay, I gotta look for the secret
He
missions.
was not happy to be
What's the
touched
target
by
score?
him there. So he
Oh,
claims,
whoa,
like,
that-
I
that
didn't
is
know
a
I was
lot.
doing anything wrong. But if you didn't know you were doing anything wrong, why would you have to apologize in the morning for being a handsy, gropey creep?
Yeah, wait, that was.
Which you need to after assaulting her, he says, "Listen, I'm gonna
wanna feel the
apologize
Bring
to
it
you
back,
so
bring it
much
back.
tomorrow."
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna
Okay, I guess I'm stuck looking for hidden missions now. Look for parked cars and hope for the
Yeah,
best.
I don't think she appreciated that very much.
Did they fuck, you think?
His riz was very low. I don't know, man. Maybe. Because the thing is, we're going to go through this, and basically you can see here that Destiny forced all these women to have sex with him in exchange for clout. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And like the Liv situation, or the Lav, or whatever her name is, situation.
Liv,
really
Lav,
does
Love,
illustrate it well,
kinda Lav.
Where it's the implication. It's the Dennis system. It's about the implication. You say no.
Yeah.
They said there was a
really
car
gonna
in
have
Hack and
streaming
Slash.
career?
Where is it?
Really gonna
A parked car. Not that one.
And that's actually how he sets it up in this documentary, which is really
Yeah, let's go.
You need to apologize to her tomorrow, Destiny. According to this woman, Destiny has never directly apologized to her, even though she would like
Why
to.
not? Well, like, why wouldn't he just apologize to her? You know?
Anybody in BreadTube
Like,
that isn't
what
a
piece
sex
of
pest? Good question.
Crazy too, by
Or
the
sex
way.
creep.
All these girls are like porn stars and OnlyFans. Like her name is Mia Rose Sachs.
I'm drawing a blank here, bud.
Real name, is it? Strike me as a fib name.
Oh, it's Mia Rose XX.
Oh, congrats on the Dex Red Animator.
She acknowledges that he has indirectly
I'm
apologized.
being gaslit into picking up Z-A.
When porn stars and OnlyFans
I need to see more
are just-
information
are like,
first.
Stop. This is
They're
gross.
A big callous babby though.
Gross treatment. They're used to being treated like the lowest of the low. They're literal whores.
Yeah.
But Destiny somehow treated them so bad and was so rizless that they had to complain.
It's like the second lowest thing a whore can do is facial abuse, and then be with Destiny.
But
facial
Norse
abuse beats Destiny.
Norse
Can I
has it, though.
replay my
It's
messages,
about the
or-
humiliation. Grabbing someone in private is different than in front
Oh,
of
that's frame
thousands
rate.
on stream.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Very
Exactly.
true.
Wait, no, that's just a play.
mention. Every app we do one.
Damn, we can only
mention
play
of
the most
facial
recent
abuse now.
message.
Stream, but my question is, did he
They're
apologize on his stream to save
They're sponsored.
his reputation?
Sponsored by Facially. Can you imagine? Right now, you can order Volume 9 on DVD. Feature.
10% off. You write in Kino and checkout.
Or did he apologize because he was genuinely remorseful? In 2012, Destiny shared private nudes of a woman he had been sexting named Blue Tea with his friends. Destiny will often claim that the reason for his actions are because he was provoked into doing them and he had no other choice.
I'm kind of being pushed into playing
Destiny
my entire
had
hand.
to leak
But
the sex
here,
nudes,
there
you
was
guys.
no provocation. He just thought it would be funny
Whoops.
to share this woman's private nudes with his friends and
So,
joke
like,
about
this-
how fucking hideous.
This
An
history
omission.
where he's done this over the course of a decade, multiple instances of sharing these images non-consensually, and this is by his own admission. This isn't a third-hand account or, you know, he said, she said situation. He's directly admitting to
I imagine
sharing
most
this woman's
BreadTubers would be
nude
consent
pictures with his
guys.
friends on Skype.
Probably just me
Because
being
her
very
face,
charitable
she was a
though.
butterface. She had a fucking hideous face, but a good
Hey, Doomer
body.
Ziggy. I can't play this ancient controls. Not just
her
that,
face is compared to
Jade
her
would
beautiful
fucking die
body.
if I
And
played
he also
this.
insulted her because he thought she looked like Shrek.
Or if
so
Phil
he
played
shared
this.
a woman.
Same chick, right? We're talking about.
No, this is it. This is a
And the
different
other one.
situation.
Wow. Hard to keep up. Like we're only like 6.5 minutes in. This is the 5th girl already. Like Jesus. Wow. Top heavy.
Private nudes without consent
Whoa there,
for the purpose
bud.
of degrading her. In response, Blue Tea hacked Destiny's Twitter and tweeted out pictures of his dick. Obviously, I condemn this woman's
Yeah,
actions.
these are the
She
GTAs I like,
and
Ziggy.
porn of
You know, like, I love how he does.
It feels
have
like
to
I'm
be
I'm
good
taking
faith
back to
and
a
stuff, but
different
it's like,
time
you know what? You play
when you
stupid
boot up
games,
GTA
you win
1.
Stupid prizes. If you're leaking somebody else's shit, expect that your shit's gonna get leaked as well.
Right? Exactly.
It's mutually assured
Oh wait,
destruction.
this is it.
Yeah. Exactly.
which is never justified. But don't forget
Alright, new
that
job.
the situation that provoked this was Destiny maliciously sharing her nudes without her consent. On Reddit, Destiny replied to her by saying, "I can't imagine how you can think that people will never ever ever talk about
He just
anything
admits
personal
to
or
it.
private."
That's what's crazy is the guy just admits to it and goes, this is normal. What, you don't think everybody does this? You're a fucking idiot.
He's retarded. For being this intellectual debater.
I don't think you should go around saying that, Worski, given who you are.
Smartest man in the world that's like rhetorically perfect and just this incredible mind. But he's a dumbass. He's an idiot.
Even conservatives would go, you know, oh, if there is one leftist who's good, it's Destiny. You know, like a lot of people on the right wing would actually say that.
Do
Because
conservatives
the way
actually
he
say that?
debated people,
Maybe
he knows how to,
Ralph,
like, trick
just to
people
have a
into
leftist on.
walking into
Ralph entertained Destiny's
Yeah.
company because no other leftist would come on the kill stream.
Dishonest, and gets into semantical bullshit and
Yeah, guys,
defining
Destiny's
terms
based because
and
he talks to
twisting
right
words.
wingers.
And if
I
you
don't think
argue
people
in
say that though.
manner,
It's true,
then,
Rebel
you
Tech.
know,
No, Rebel Tech, it is true. People on the right wing were praising him when he was doing his Kyle Rittenhouse takes.
yes, because some of his takes were actually correct, you know, like a broken
Yeah, but then he said
clock's
it was
right
good that
twice
the
a day,
firefighter
but
died at the
reality
Trump
is this
rally.
guy's a sick fuck. Like, he's a sick puppy. and you'll
okay,
see
that's
that.
the-
This is just the tip of the iceberg. What
Yeah, I
we've
need
seen so
some
far.
pickups.
When we get into the pedophilia section, it's crazy.
Yikes. All right.
Private amongst their friends. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I can't see myself caring at all if you shared
I'm
pictures
gonna need
between your
names.
close friends, especially given the
I
fact
guess the
that
names
I never
would be
see
Ralph
any
and
of them
Destiny.
in real life.
I mean, not
So
Destiny,
goes
Ralph and
Anonymous.
Fuentes.
Of course, I said I supported coverage. The broken clock's right twice a day. You say he's open-minded. I say he's
Okay,
not
there's
such
the first pickup.
open-minded so much as he wants to have a hot take. He wants to have a contrarian take where he can upset people and get
Is he
lots
confused?
of attention on himself.
He is
Or, you know,
confused.
so sometimes he'll do a take that he wouldn't normally do in order to get people interested in his content and draw eyeballs. And I think that that's what it was.
I mean, he just says bullshit, random, quote-unquote hot takes that he doesn't even really believe in just to rile people up just to get attention? Really?
In, saving
People
America
never
from
do that on the
being
internet, though.
burned down by the hordes. You know what I mean?
So, in this comment, Destiny is admitting that he did send the nudes without consent, and he's attempting to downplay his actions. A couple years later, when one of Destiny's friends...
We all send all the new. Well, don't say that.
named Bob Seven allegedly shared a woman's nudes without her consent, Destiny said that this should be life-destroying.
Bob Seven shared nude photographs of multiple women after pressuring one to post one without their consent. But I do believe that these are relatively life-destroying revelations.
Okay. Oh, no, look at how smug he is. He knows he's got Destiny. He knows he's got Tiny now.
That face when?
And so what should happen to people who do this? Oh, their lives should be ruined. Oh, that's
really?
Brawling people that would poorly constructed hot takes is lame. Brawling people that would well-constructed takes that you don't believe in but annoys them nonetheless is pretty funny though.
10
Yeah.
subs for the smug fucking Dylan sticker here.
Yeah.
Ryan sticker.
That's the number one rule, right? As long as it's funny.
Ryan sticker, bro. He's like,
Hey, there's a second picture. That was right next to me. That's cool. I didn't have to go far at all.
But when Destiny does it, he justifies it by saying that he wouldn't care if someone did it to him. This is known as the personal preference fallacy, arguing that something isn't wrong simply because you wouldn't care if
That's retarded.
Yeah, and by the way, Silent Ones has gifted the 10 subs.
Is that it for the mission?
Let's go. Give me one sec here.
Subs, over 3,700 viewers tonight
Big
for the
one.
Darkness content nuke. Huge show. We appreciate
Alright, just random
being
kill
here.
guy I don't like
you.
mission.
That's so sus.
Oh.
Oh, that's the go.
We're gonna do one of our.
I had the get out of jail free card.
For 10
Let's go ahead and add that.
Woo, big
Thank you guys.
wacky shucks.
Big support from.
Don't
the
worry, I didn't lose my
viewers
multiplier.
today. Thank you so much.
No, Tom gave up,
I
Porter.
wouldn't care if it happened to me. Well, you're not this person, and there's also
Tom couldn't
laws
sweep
against
anymore.
this stuff, Destiny. And by the way,
Turkey
you said
Tom
that
was
Bob
stuck
there should have
there
his
by
life ruined
Destiny.
over it. So you can't. He has these standards where if it's for him, it's totally okay. But when other people do it, their lives should be ruined.
That's
They
like a
should
good
face
old
all these
turducken.
consequences. And whenever Destiny does it, he has a million different fucking excuses. Oh, this is why it's okay. And you'll see that demonstrated time and time again throughout this video. He just nails Destiny to the cross over and over.
Oh, we got the Ryan sticker here for today. There we go. Ryan is up. Let me add that 20. We are, and then minus the 2. 102 away from extended show. Let's
We're
fucking
halfway there. Let's go.
very, very.
Oh, well, we're halfway there.
Destiny. I really don't know how he can continue on. I mean, the foot soldiers are still going to be loyal
Yeah,
to
it's
him.
like talk fast,
For them,
talk
like,
loud.
Destiny could shit in their mouth
That means
and
you're
tell them
smart.
It's filet mignon, and they would chew it up and say it's tasty, right? Like, they're gonna believe in him no matter what because they view him as a tool to defeat the right wing or whatever. But as for all normal
Wait, what? I didn't even
people,
kill the guy.
Nobody's gonna
Did
take
something
him
else kill him?
up.
Did I run him over while I was looking at chat? Aye.
The debates are done because he's gonna have to address this stuff anytime he goes into a debate with anybody that's not like, oh, the halls of academia, and we are going to have a respectful discussion.
Aren't you a rapist, pedophile?
Just go and get on a call on him and
just
say, hey, aren't you a fucking...
sort of teeth or viciousness, he's gonna get fucking mauled. He's
Aren't
not
you
gonna
a
be able
sex
to defend
pest?
himself,
Are you a
and he's
manlet?
gonna look like a cock. So he's in a really tough situation.
Break out the yardstick there, Tiny.
Also, imagine being a liberal.
Wait, what was the dialogue?
Trying to talk about how conservatives are immoral.
Get the car with the shit in
when
it.
this has happened. It's
All
over.
right.
There is no, it's immoral. You can't say that anymore. So.
If it was personally done to you, even if Destiny wouldn't care if someone shared his nudes, which I doubt, that
Make
doesn't
slurs
make it okay
great
for
again.
him to do it to
Thank
someone
you,
else.
Mr. Trump.
And a couple years later, Destiny demonstrates that he knows that sharing nudes is wrong by laughing at this clip of someone explaining how it's wrong.
The guy sent the nudes to like his buddy, and the buddy sent it to the other buddy, and it just went like the whole school had her nudes.
Why are
Right.
drug dealers obeying traffic
that
laws?
in and of itself is another example
Oh, well.
of like violating consent. Even though, for so long we were trained.
By the way, pause.
Consent has to do
Like, how fucked up is this guy's brain? Where he has to play a video.
The dialogue right here
play
says I should take
poker
it to,
and have a discussion
well,
with
I'm not
this
gonna
guy
read
at the
that,
same
but
time.
you can read it.
Like,
Screaming.
Fucking flying.
It wants me to take it to
Adderall,
Chunk's
dude.
place.
Like,
Chunk.
he's absolutely fucked him his mind. But that was the whole trick of these guys, is that they're like the philosopher kings of our age, or like they're so mentally skilled
All right,
that they're
another
like
get out of jail free
multitasking
card.
and doing all of this stuff at the same time. Or it's just like, I'm just playing my game, bro. And then this guy showed up and debated me, bro, but I'm just playing my game, bro.
Yeah.
Destiny, you may believe you have a point, but actually, I'm like a foot taller than you, so I
And then
win.
this guy came in and I'm playing my game and I'm owning
That's a bit too
the
nice. I'm 2
facts and
feet taller
logic
than
at
you.
the
I
same
win.
time, bro.
And also, if they need a second to think, they can just pretend like they were playing the game for a second, right?
With like,
That's when Destiny raises his voice, starts yelling at you. It's like, okay, yes, I understand. Yes, sir, yes. I'm sorry you feel pain and you are offended by my arguments.
He says, love the new set, PvP. The show has come a long way since the Daka days and has given me so much enjoyment over the years. Truly the most keynote show on the internet. Also sub to the Gumroad. I know with the Gumroad, we're doing the archives on there and stuff like that. I think at some point we're gonna have to schedule a dedicated day for Gumroad to put up
Oh my
some
God,
sort of a
I gotta
bonus
take this
show or
car all
something
over the
like
fucking
that.
map.
But we're trying to get used to and adapt to the new 3-day-a-week schedule, which I know it's like, oh, 3 days a week. But, for us, it's something. It's a step, okay? Then we got Pest Jockey for 10. Love the new set. You guys, you think you should have made the street sign Ralph Ave? Either way, it's key.
Oh yeah, PvP's got a new studio. I posted pics of it. It actually looks, it doesn't look that bad. Everything there is real, nothing there is photoshopped in. You have to commission like a fat fuck statue.
And the thing is, with Ralph, he's in rehab, and I don't know if he's coming back, so...
Okay, wrong way.
See. Got Garbage Gamer 9,000 for 10 bucks. Been a while since I could send my favorite people from the 51st state of America some of my shekels. PvP fondling the statue is proof that no one outgays the casino. It's true. Anonymous for 5. The CAD is ultra felted. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, well, when Justo took over, it was like 95 cents. And then it was down to 67 cents. But today it went back up to 69 cents because Justo won or whatever. That kid from Every Day is Saturday for 666. I hope you frosty Canuck bitches freeze. We don't need you 50.
This is like one of the fastest cars in the game. Why is it like this? Why is it like this?
We can't lose the ketchup. Save the Heinz people. The rest of you can die.
Unlimited lives? No. Not in either game. No, that's not the case.
Keep reading, or you want to just keep going?
No, let's get through this.
All right.
And BBF has gifted a sub. Let's go.
Baby Battleground, let's go.
No.
Let's go.
I got 2 lives left. If I lose them, it's game over.
No way.
Did you guys know that if a bitch breaks up with you and you send her nudes to everybody, even that's wrong, guys?
Him laughing like this is him sarcastically showing that he obviously understands it's wrong. So I think even back when Destiny did this, he understood that it was wrong. He's just pretending like he didn't understand that.
Clearly he knew he was in the wrong. But he was high on.
Play with save states, bro. I saw him beat Dino Crisis last night. Absolutely pathetic. So I know you guys want me to play Dino Crisis 2, right? And like that's not on PS5, it's on GOG. And like I would like to play that, but I think you guys agree that like the game's arcade. And like the reason the playthrough was so fun is because of the save states, right?
Oh, I'm Destiny. They want me to fucking
Becomes VR Joe.
They want
that Cobra zoom in is basically what I'm dealing with here. I'm used to it though.
That's what he's
I apologize if it makes anyone feel nauseous.
Accountability for his actions. Destiny got into an argument.
I do gotta admit, I was wrong about my playthrough. My final clear time was longer than Phil's final clear time. I took 10 minutes longer than him to beat the game. But Dave did manipulate his final time by using save states a lot, so you could cope and say it's not fully accurate because he kept save stating. You'll have to do a manual recording there to get the final count.
Type women because they're easy victims.
Yeah.
This documentary goes into that.
Really?
But this is a pretty reasonable take that I think pretty much everybody agrees with.
Hey, Kapatic.
Like if you're doing these
I owe it for a charity thing.
And you ignore the safe
But these are the
word,
GTAs I like.
Somebody or like
I'm streaming the casino.
That's R at that point.
You're talking about Destiny.
That is rape.
Well, anytime someone goes stop.
At least I didn't save state. I saved in game. I did not save state. So
This
yes.
leads to the most unhinged response of all time. It really should not have been this response at all.
Is go fuck
yeah, exactly.
yourself.
Did you do
yourself? You fucking.
Like he would save state with newly acquired information.
Yeah.
And he would use this information to cut down on backtracking.
Pretty tame and safe take, no?
So maybe he did spend longer than me to beat the game.
He just responds with like hoping the bitch gets raped to death with a shovel until she bleeds out of her vagina to death.
And look at his face
What the
in
fuck
that
am I
display
taking
picture.
this?
It's like that's
This man's a feminist, a champion of women, and equal rights. Like, just because the woman says that you need to respect, like...
Nobody beat that when the game came out. Literally nobody. Nobody fucking beat it. Nobody beat the game. You all looked it up on GameFAQs because like the internet was huge back then. Actually, a lot of people didn't have internet back then. Like me.
Yeah. Violence. And then he'll talk about how other people are incels.
Yeah.
Right, buddy, right.
You got, sorry.
Yeah, Coggers is like, I don't know, Capcom survival horror stan. He hated that playthrough.
Just be allowed to be swept under the rug for so long. Well, he goes into it. I removed the section, but he talks about basically the orbiters for Destiny. Because they're financially dependent on Destiny.
Well, for a game like Dino Crisis, save states would be more useful than rewinding. In a platformer, rewinding would be more useful for in-the-moment stuff.
Able to using the moderation teams.
For survival horror, you're probably better off just reloading a whole save state for routing and stuff. Maybe when you're fighting like a boss or something, then rewinding is more useful.
Know about a lot of this stuff, but it was all an open secret. All of the top people knew because they were the ones sweeping it, but they swept it because it was in their financial interest to do so.
When meanwhile they're pointing at any conservative or anyone not with their political viewpoints for the littlest thing. Saying the worst things about them. Yeah.
Dude, I thought that mission would never end.
Caught up, at least. At least it all caught up to him.
Last puzzle his ass. You mean the one with the letters? The letters or the numbers or whatever, the colored numbers?
Or is he untouchable?
I said letters.
Obviously he was sweeping for Destiny for years and years. Now he'll tell you he never swept for Destiny. He's a good boy that didn't do nothing. But of course he was ninja sweeping for Destiny the whole time, along with the rest of them.
Oh yeah, I spent a minute on that one.
I never had anything to do. Okay, sure, but we all know the truth. Ultimately, at the end of the day, with the way commentary and its politics works, he'll never be held accountable for sweeping for Steven, but he absolutely did. Not that I really give a fuck, but Turkey Tom and Nicholas Dorio both knew and both swept for him for years, just saying.
Well, it was almost like that thing where it's like, oh, okay, that was in the past. He's a changed man, you know. But meanwhile, he's doing the same thing every fucking day.
Oh, yeah.
He never changed. There was no
Some would
change.
say you get a lot of passes. Worst game.
And die. Holy This right here is probably the most violent, vitriolic language that I have ever seen Destiny use.
No, he's
in
the
his
regarded
entire
phoenix.
career
He
on
just
the internet.
reborn.
And
He
it just
reincarnates.
happened-
Like, that's the most insane.
He's
like,
born anew every time
I
he
go
fucks
pretty
up.
over the top on the show, and like a lot of people in the sector are pretty over the top crazy with vitriol. But I don't even think Ralph said something that fucking unhinged, has he?
Yeah.
Well, Ralph called his daughter a
Ralph said that
bitch.
was that unhinged, though. Like, that's like, that is.
But Ralph, like, actually, maybe
Ralph
you're
said his
right.
daughter was
Not on
A-logging
Twitter, at
him
least.
once.
Ralph never on his show while he's drunk. Yeah.
Like, I mean, Ralph is, but it's like, listen. Like,
You
when
could
you're on
probably,
the
yeah, I don't know,
same
you could probably
level as
find
to where it's
something
like,
that
has
Ralph said that was on that
something
level.
in this ballpark, or is it even putting him to shame? You know
Probably.
You fucked up. You know you messed up bad.
Yeah, that's a better argument. That if you're saying anything even approaching that anything Ralph's ever said, that should be the argument.
Until they bleed out from their vagina, like.
Yeah.
Holy.
Okay, one of these vehicles is the
to
one I
be in
need.
response to women talking about their negative sexual experiences. Let's pivot to Destiny harming children. For some strange reason, a lot of people like to label Destiny here a pedophile. So in the
Harm
next-
how?
That was so Kino. I love that, bro. For some strange
I'm afraid of what I'm about to
reason,
learn.
For no reason at all. People like to call Destiny a pedophile, and he's so smug as he delivers it. Like, he's just glowing in this moment. As much as this person, this slug person, could glow, he's glowing, and he's like transcendent in the glory of his victory in this moment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh
He's
wait,
so
there was that
happy
story
as
he talked about on
delivers
Justin
that.
TV that they covered from a few weeks back, where they found a really old clip of him talking about he was on Justin TV with some guys and they did some fucking weird shit with some dude on Justin TV that was not over 18.
It's good.
All right.
Bottom of whether or not Mr. Bunnell here really is a certified EDP 4-5.
That's good.
Or where you put together the stabilizer, save state after making the first piece. Really? I was watching a bit of it with Saru while we were testing GameCube Net Play.
Allegations meant to try to dethrone the debate bro king.
But I had to turn it off at parts because I couldn't have it running while testing.
In 2012, when
testing Net Play.
How about nose?
Oh, of course, Kapatic. Yeah, it's because he got to toe the line. These people swept for him because they got caught up with Destiny in exchange for towing the line.
Sir, would you like to take a seat over there?
Yeah.
You know?
You know what? Like someone DMs, hey, you want to be in a debate panel?
They couldn't
Oh,
let
yeah,
the
what's it about?
truth
Age
get out.
consent. Don't respond.
Abort, danger,
Don't respond.
Danger.
Destiny was 23, he shared in a group chat with a couple of his friends the messages, "You want to see the sickest shit in the world? So many fangirls. I had one that was 15.
Coggers, I saw the Daily Rap. The Daily Rap, he said he got the best ending. Now that can't be true because Gale died. When I played and beat the game on stream, Gale lived. How is my ending worse than Phil's? Phil says he got the best ending. He said best ending in the Daily Rap.
How did he fucking...
Best ending is the ending where a character dies who can live. If you don't suck.
How did he...
Make it make sense.
She wanted to meet and hook up. Dude, she's 15, what the fuck? But she sent me pictures that made it so hard to say.
Whoa, Steven. It's a Chris Hansen alert. Chris Hansen alert. We have the chat logs. You want to take a seat? So you say here, these pictures...
Yeah, they probably told him it was the best ending, right, Kapatic? They just fucking listen to him. Does no research. I'm not saying you gotta research before you boot the game up and basically spoil yourself, but surely you would know. They even told him at the end, oh, you could have done better, you could have done so much more, play the game again. He's like, oh, I got the best ending. Literally, they told him you could have done more.
Oh, when someone uses that
Hey, Wasu.
word, you know it's bad.
Welcome to GTA 1, your favorite Grand Theft Auto.
Bad faith. Chris Hansen's being bad faith, bro. That's a bad faith. See, bro, it's not exactly. Hold on. Let's define our terms here. You're getting hard to pictures of 15-year-olds, buddy.
No.
Hey, these
Then
cops are fucking
Destiny
with me.
linked a picture of this girl in a bikini in the
You remember playing this game?
Holy shit! I
Yeah, I had it on PC.
I remember when everyone was
a
making
dozen
videos
laptops ago,
shitting on
Rockstar
Destiny
released it for
about
free.
this, and somehow it was like memory hole.
Mr. Mediker pressed him about it.
Ridge Racer 64 on Cat Switch. Ocarina of Time was on the poll for Viewers' Choice Marathon. It didn't get enough likes. I thought that would have been funny because he said the game runs like shit.
Jeez.
And said,
it runs like shit on N64 NSO apparently. Well, I would love to see him play Ocarina of Time on original hardware and talk about the frame rate there.
You're saying first of all, you're distributing.
Not that it's a masterpiece of a game here, but if we're gonna talk about frame rate for Ocarina of Time,
telling them it was hard to say no to molesting the 15-year-old, and then you're saying you're gonna get arrested because you can't control yourself.
Bobby.
That's bad.
I don't like how he got away with all this shit. Fuck.
I hope he actually plays
Destiny
chess.
was 23.
I do too.
He said that it was really hard to turn down.
23-15. It was 23 and 15.
I want to see how he makes content out of that. It'd be like a progress stream.
He's a grown man, you know. He had lived on his own.
St. Augustine is a masterpiece on the internet. Careful things might attract unwanted attention. I hated it growing up because everyone loved it so much. I was a really weird kid.
Shit being sent to you.
Cousin Dingus had it. He would play that shit all the time when I was over at his house. I was like, what the fuck? Play something else. I want to play Mario Party 2.
But then also share.
Oh, I gotta explore the Deku Tree.
That's fucked. That's bad.
Yeah.
And this is foot soldiers will sweep for it. And
I have not even played it. I'm the fakest Nintendo fan. We'll boot it up one day.
Savior leftist, bro.
Come on.
I'm of course familiar with it due to cultural osmosis.
Oh yeah.
Hooking up with this 15-year-old.
I was quite defiant about it.
Now
I hate this game because everybody loves it.
He then shared this lewd image of a child with his friends and said
the biggest inexplicable Ocarina of Time hater.
He then shared this lewd image of a child.
My cousin always wanted Majora's Mask, but he never had the expansion pack.
How he got him.
With his fucking Discord crew.
I'm not arrested yet. That's not that doesn't count. I haven't been arrested yet.
Well, like I said,
I've only got 2-star wanted level. It's fine.
Against Destiny, so we'll just have to wait and see if his prediction comes true.
Oh shit.
A couple years later, in 2015,
he
when
might
Destiny.
Get arrested. Yeah, he might actually get arrested.
Okay, this is bad. These are some bad cards.
Come on, 26, he shared in his chat. I would fuck the shit out of that 15-year-old.
No!
Whoops.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, I had a get out of jail free card.
Destiny once is bad enough, bro. But now you're talking about how you actually would fuck a 15.
Now that's wrong, Aqua. I never said I was Mr. Zelda.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, Epstein, no.
Is he in his own chat?
Yes.
Yes. But is he live streaming also? He's like also
and
typing?
then he's like adding and typing to people, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Destiny's lost his foothold, so it seems like everyone's coming out against him. Rightfully so. It's a long time coming. Stuff at Destiny.
The person's talking, saying their point. He's in chat typing about how he wants to fuck 15-year-olds.
Yeah, he's got the ultimate cope. There's no way she's 15.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Remember when what's his name? Chad Kid? You're not 15. It's like, believe her. Just believe her.
Yeah, hashtag just believe.
Just walk away, bro.
Did you know when people lie about their age, they typically say they're older than what they actually are? They never say they're younger than what they actually are. So why would you believe it's like, oh, there's no way you're 15. You're obviously 18. You're lying when you say you're 15. You're 18. Why would they lie and say they're younger than what they are? They would say they're older than what they actually are, actually.
Other woman's nudes without her consent. Sharing non-consensual
No, Aqua.
nudes
Only
and
3D Zelda
sharing
I played
a
as
picture of a
Skyward Sword.
child in a bikini in one conversation.
Multiply
What a
route.
certified
This guy is not only doing revenge porn, but then he's also distributing images of 15-year-old girls in bikinis.
I liked Skyward Sword,
publicly
though.
in his fucking
I know no one else does.
buddy.
He's pulling the review tag.
Whoa, but it's beyond review.
Yeah, you gotta be like Parappa the Rapper. You gotta believe when they tell you. When they tell you they're 15, you gotta
He
believe.
was exposed and told on himself. I mean, in a way, it's
Now,
similar.
I mean,
They
if you're
both
getting
told on
yourself into
themselves,
situations
just
where
on
you have to be
level.
told that, maybe Maybe analyze your behavior a bit further, I suppose.
This is what we in the
He
business.
makes review tech look like a normal guy.
True,
for
Phil
a
never beat
minute.
Skyward Sword HD.
It's called a
He played it to have an
Diddy
HD
party.
playthrough because his first playthrough was fucking camera pointed at TV. But he never beat it, and he never went back to
Okay,
it.
he goes, you were hot at 10. Any picks?
At 10?
Okay. So I remember this.
Oh my
That's the thing, Jay Frosty. I think I said it yesterday, not yesterday, the last stream. Destiny said if he's gonna go down, he's gonna bring down 20 other bread tubers with him, who have equal amounts of dirt. You know what this means?
Yeah.
And then when you're
You know, he may be bullshitting, but I'm gonna take him at his word. It's just like we were just saying, you gotta believe. I'm gonna believe him when he says if he has to go down, he's gonna take down 20 other bread tubers. This means he literally knows of at least minimum 20 other bread tubers who are also sex pests, and they're all covering for each other and sweeping for each other because they all gotta protect each other. Because like if one of them gets caught out, then like it's like a fucking domino row, right? But he's gonna call out and expose everybody else, but only when it benefits him. When he has nothing to lose, that's when you get to know about who the real sex pests are, who the other creeps are. Not even real sex pests, because Destiny's also included that. But I meant to say like who the other sex pests are. You get to know this information, ... only when it benefits Destiny. He knows right now. He knows currently. He could tell you right now who the other sex pests are, but he won't, unless these other guys don't follow what he wants them to do.
Especially Minecraft.
Bro, you wouldn't believe Hungry.
That's why Proper hasn't dropped a new game in 20 years. It's actually because the voice actor for Parappa is a fucking scammer.
Brag about this and think that it would never.
I've covered it before. That guy is a legit scammer. The voice actor for Parappa is some bum bitch who scams people and cries on Facebook.
Like the guy thought he was more powerful and untouchable than Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah. How did you like?
He scammed some dude out of $100 back when PlayStation All Stars was coming out.
Stop him! Like he was
and he's basically a schizo. It's actually a very weird deep dive.
But he's fucking like somehow was able to admit all these things, do all these things.
There's a whole website just like documenting that drama too. If you ever want to look it up, it's like
10 years, literally
Cheap
10
Cheap
years.
Cheap is the name of his soul, a lyric from the game, but like as in like Cheap Cheap, as in the voice actor is Cheap Cheap. Cheap Cheap's the name of the soul. It's like a
15-year-old chicks that are like hot as fuck that will like try to send
Is
you
it a
pictures of, like,
blogger?
cute
It's one of
events and
those
shit,
blog
and it's like,
websites
you
from
have
back
to
in the day. It
really
should still be
carefully
up.
navigate that.
So what is that? Don't say that. Even if you like, you know what? Yeah, if you think that, say that so you can get caught.
Yeah.
You know what I
You know
mean?
what? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, exactly. But like, how stupid?
I might
do you
be
have
out of
to be to
jobs.
actually say that shit. How
That's
stupid
insane.
do you have to be?
That can't be true.
See,
'Cause
admitting to jerking off to
There it
15
is,
Hey,
there
it's
it is.
medical.
and what is that in relation
I never
to?
admitted to jerking off. I think I just said like this. I think the log is something like this 15-year-old chick was trying to send me, or was sending me pictures of herself, and she was hot as fuck. It's like really hard to like turn down some of these people. I think.
Wait,
I said
how old
something-
was she?
She said she was 15.
So you did get pictures from a 15-year-old.
Not nudes though. Sorry, I should specify. And I think a couple pics of her like at the beach or some shit. But
In swimwear?
But yeah.
So you're getting swimwear pics from 15-year-olds?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. This shit is
This
fucking.
shit, he goes, hell yeah, dude. Like he's flexing it, like he's bragging it. How this wasn't the end of Steven's career right then and there. Like, shame on everybody.
I don't even know. I'm
Like,
trying to
there's
think how.
nobody else that could get away with this shit. And
Nah.
they're being pressed by
I never
Medicare
watched the
about
full
it.
debate
this
between
is, you know,
Medicare
on
and
a pretty
Destiny. I
big
just
stage,
only clip I
there's,
saw
like,
was a
thousands
carpet
and
bombing Mexico
thousands of
clip.
people watching
So I didn't know they
And
discussed this
nobody had
apparently.
an issue with this.
Maybe his
What?
audience will support it,
Because the Jannies were sweeping it.
or his audience supports it and goes, you know what?
Yeah.
What you
Sizer
wouldn't fuck a
remembers.
fucking. Yeah.
And remembers, and what most people remember is Jim basically was gassing Destiny up and saying to him, okay, well, what's your solution to this? What's your solution to this? And then Destiny said outlandish shit like the U.S. should militarily intervene in Mexico and carpet bomb the cartels and
Yeah, that
all
part.
this shit. And he made him look a fucking fool in that way. But people forget this. I didn't know about this until I saw this video
Yeah,
the other day, and I went, this is good material.
Yeah, I remembered this from back in the day.
Shit is fucked.
I was there.
That was you?
That was me laughing.
Is that you?
Yo, let's go, Warski.
I think a couple.
Forrest
Whoa,
Gumpsky.
I remember being blown. Me and Jim went in there and fell to Destiny. Yeah, that's what happened. I remember that. Yeah.
Except for like at the beach
And
or something.
we were just like clowning him. We were clowning him the entire.
Bro, Worski's
fucking
just
time.
everywhere, isn't he?
Remember that?
But
Yeah.
Everywhere.
And I was like, this guy's fucked. This guy's fucked. Oh my
So you're getting
god.
swimwear pics for
Fuck
50.
no.
yeah, hell yeah, dude. This shit is fucking. This shit is fucked.
If you call Destiny,
We clowned him, and then that's when he like banished me and Tonka.
You go, we. I think, there was probably some heavy lifting.
No.
There was Worski soloed it.
Did more than Jim.
You don't even remember it,
I was on coke.
I don't know, bro.
I was fucking high out of my
I'm
mind.
sure you were like, this is fucked, though. I'm sure everybody was.
Insane. What's happening?
No, I was there for IBS. I guess I just missed
He's
this.
getting pictures of 15-year-olds, and it's hard to say no. Like, what the fuck do you say?
No, I came in around when the Kumite was picking up steam, so I don't know if this was before or a little bit after then.
to a 15-year-old, he'll launch into a tirade about
Carried Jim.
how
They're saying in chat.
pedophilia is the attraction to prepubescent
Someone goes, Andy really was the I was there guy. Yeah.
All right, let's bring it back.
He's kind of got like a review bra energy going on, this guy,
He's
whoever he
explaining
is.
what the Destiny copes are about this stuff.
All right.
Destiny a pedo for being attracted to a 15-year-old, he'll launch into a tirade about how pedophilia is the attraction to prepubescent children and 15-year-olds
Sorry, you may have
are
heard me
post-pubescent.
sipping right
so
there.
therefore, by
My
calling
apologies.
me a pedo, you have slandered me. So then you go, okay, I guess you're not a pedophile, you're an ephebiphile because ephebophilia is the attraction to teenagers aged 15 to 19. So
I look. If you know that specification, if you know this technicality, like, I got some more questions for you.
I'm just a little bit attracted to children.
There are 15-year-old chicks that are like hot as fuck.
So therefore, I am not an ephebophile, and you have slandered me yet again. Also, there's nothing inherently wrong with ephebophilia because 18-year-olds and 19-year-olds fall under the category of ephebophilia.
Yeah, it's like
This
the
is like
fucking
the insane semantic logic,
gymnastics.
word
Yeah.
games, and mental gymnastics.
It's like
that they
Phil
do.
says, there's
And
a
it's
spirit of the
so
law and the letter of the
exhausting
law.
Arguing with them because it's every trick in the
People
book.
are still
To the
gonna
point
think
where
you're
you
a fucking
can't
weirdo,
argue.
you guys.
just need, and this guy felt him. This guy felt Destiny and his whole crew right here, and I just left it unedited because it's key now.
And there's nothing wrong with being attracted to adults, so your normative position condemning ephebophilia in its entirety is already a flawed premise. And even if I was a pedophile, there's nothing wrong with being attracted to children. It's only bad if you act on that attraction. So therefore, you have slandered me in countless ways, and my community will now harass you for years. See how you've now had an exhausting 20-minute debate about labels instead of focusing on the fact that Destiny admitted to being attracted to some children and
By the
admitted
way,
to
yeah, people in chat, and it's so
The no
true.
maps do argue
guy
this,
shouldn't
though.
have said it like that. Like,
You
it was,
know what I mean?
They actually argue that on Twitter. They
It's
actually
just
believe that,
in
though.
In a funny voice.
In a funny voice, yeah.
You know, because especially this guy saying that. You know,
you believe it?
You're like, wait a minute.
What?
This sounds like he looks like he might be of that way. You know.
He's saying it way too straight face with no funny voice.
Yeah.
You gotta say in the Ralph voice, then people will believe that you're quoting someone. You can't say shit like that in your normal voice.
14-year-old, no, that's not what pedophile means. Go look
What?
it up.
That's seriously a Destiny cope. A Destiny cope.
Hello,
Even
Golem.
if you did bang the 14-year-old. Even if you did, bro.
Listen,
Nobody cares about the denotation. It's about the connotation.
What?
Actually, she was 14. Okay, yeah, but like you're still fucked.
Cope is so
I'm still calling the police, sir.
How are police not checking this guy's hard drive?
It's quite a moment for you to drop in
Maniac
Golem.
goes, no court would side with Destiny on this. This guy brings that up. He goes,
Destiny,
"I
just
would
because
love
you're
to
as
see
short as a
Destiny
14-year-old does not
bring
mean you
this
should
argument
pursue
up."
14-year-olds.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
Someone said that's the Middle East take.
Seriously, if you don't understand the difference between being attracted to someone that happens to be young and being attracted to someone because they are young, you have absolute.
Wait.
Wow. Cope alert.
They're not
Yeah, I saw that Golem.
I'm not attracted because they are young. They just happen.
The February Switch 1 Direct.
Happen to be young.
They say Star Fox is gonna get revealed.
What mean, sir?
I hope it's another $60 remaster.
Absolutely no business whatsoever commenting on the issue, period. It makes you look uneducated.
Uneducated!
I really want to see someone use
Uneducated!
this argument in court.
Uneducated
Your Honor,
because you don't know about the semantics of pedophilia.
Because I'm attracted to
Okay,
babies.
chill,
I had
chill.
sex with that baby because it just so happened to be a really hot baby. Most babies...
Again?
Oh no!
Maybe throw some twang in your voice for that clip.
This is the problem with engaging in any of this to begin with, is it's just demented. You're just engaging with sick fucks, and then, you know, people get the wrong idea about you. You know, it's like some
What
Nietzschean
did Ryan say?
battle not with pedos, lest thou becomes the pedo in the clip farm.
Star Fox 64 Part 4. Actually, the leaker that I got the info from, the tweet I read said it would be
Extra
Adventures.
special babies rolls their stroller
That would be a
on
very
past my
unique
goon
one to
cave,
pick.
and I just can't help myself. But this
Chill, Ryan.
Oh, Brian's flying.
Any info on FE4 remake? Nope.
This is actually so.
I think we're due for a game, though.
Fucking destroy.
You like Adventures? I didn't play it.
I'm riding with Ryan.
I've only played Star Fox 64 3D and Star Fox Zero, so my opinion on this series is not going to be up to snuff with the experts.
You know when you read something like you go, you have to say it like.
I agree, though. Of the ones that exist, I would like to play Assault.
Yeah, everything's in the Ralph voice. Yeah.
file. You look really uneducated
Assault
right now.
seems like it would be
You know
the
what,
most fun.
Destiny? You can feel free
We
to
might
have
do
your
net play of that one on
pedantic
Friday.
definition of pedophile that only applies
We got a
to being
100% save file with
specifically
multiplayer
attracted
shit.
to prepubescent children because of the fact that they are prepubescent. And I can say that I think you are a freak for saying as a 26-year-old that some 15-year-olds are hot as fuck, and for as a 23-year-old sharing around a picture of a 15-year-old in a bikini.
Yep.
Deal? The next child-related Destiny incident is when him and his friends.
How many of them are there? The next child-related incident?
We covered this.
Multiple child-related incidents.
I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. And then,
I'll read the chat. I go chat. Guys, wow.
Oh, this
what
one's about the
a
Just a TV
show
Kid, 'cause they
so
said they
far.
covered it
We
already.
Hope you're enjoying it. Wow, guys, almost 3 hours into the show. I swear these shows are like fucking just clockwork, smooth and gray, and a lot of fun hanging out with you, chat.
A lot of
By the
Felton
way,
going
this
on
week, I
lately.
will be
Destiny's
doing a
getting
post-show.
nuked. Hassan got nuked.
Probably
Ethan
not
Klein putting out the
tonight.
video on Hassan made people review Ethan
Really,
Klein's
really
own
bad
behavior
news.
in an
I'll just
attempt to
tell
call
you
out his
all,
hypocrisy.
rip off the
So you got those two sides kind of
my
like shooting at
cat
each other.
June that I grew up with, we are putting her down tomorrow.
Fire
I went
Emblem
to the
4
vet with
remake
my
would be
mom
unfortunate
last
given that
week. I
Sigurd
told
lost
you
the
all last
bull.
week.
But maybe it would give him the surge he needs to
you know,
win
I
next
paid
year.
a bunch of money
If the
to,
game is still
like,
running,
have her
that is.
checked out, and you know she was cosplay, all this stuff, but now she's not eating and stuff, and so yeah, we've tried everything we could, but now at this point it's just keeping her alive for the fact that we're keeping her alive, right? And so
No, Worski, don't talk
that's
about your
why
dead
I'm
cat.
having a post show tonight. However, this week I'll be covering
Restored sex
pirate
sex scenes on
software
Heavy
the post
Fates.
show. You see this?
Restored?
What?
That guy Pirate Software.
No, I
This is a
didn't.
very
Hey, Ripsy.
nerdy angle here, but yeah, we'll do the India video this week too. All right, guys, here
Let's
we
get
go.
some subs.
Man, where are these secret missions at?
Yeah. So let's get some subs. Let's
No, but that's the goal.
100.
Easy Money hate to defend Hassan, but the HD video was bad. They did hate it. I don't know if you were here when I watched them watch it, but they did not like the video H3 put out.
Clip, but he has an extended
Yeah, it really was
H3.
H3.
So let's have a look.
He was kvetching about the
Penis for
show
them
there.
on a live stream.
Okay, let's.
He wasn't
rewind
the
that.
person that
The
needed
next
to
child-related
put out the video.
Destiny incident is
By the way,
You could put out a video on Hassan, but he was not the person
next
that needed to. He
child-related
should not have been the one to put it out.
What the? We'll do Movie Bob this week also. Don't
He was
worry.
right. He was right on some
We
things.
got a lot of things.
But then it makes you
guys.
review H3's
Him
own
and his
behavior and the
friends,
fact that he
Bro Squad, watched an
knew and
8-year-old
larped as though he
boy
did
shake
not
his
know.
penis for them on
A lot of those
live
Hassan
stream.
clips he reviewed were from before he did the leftovers podcast with Hassan.
You know, when you start the story with "I shouldn't tell this,"
But you're right.
because I'm gonna get
It doesn't matter who
arrested,"
the messenger is, as long as it's the
perhaps don't tell the story.
truth. I do say
Yeah,
that,
but the
so
fact
I
is,
should
like,
stick by
tells
it.
the story. I think it's like something to
I'm just saying, it's like the video coming out made people review H3's own behavior going into that podcast, that business relationship. It's like, well, H3, you kind of knew about this, and you're only backing out now because
he's an exhibitionist, and I think
you
he's
fell
like
off
a
with him.
pedophile. Like, he's getting off on the idea of doing this taboo thing with
What
his
is H3's
child
path to
and telling
redemption?
everybody about it. That's how sick he is.
Well, if iDubbbz' path is felting Anissa, maybe felting
This
Keela?
horrible thing called the Bro Squad. Okay. Look at me.
When you're part of the bro
I feel like H3
squad,
has more
it's
issues than just Hila,
If you remember
though.
that fucking Cheeks bitch? And
iDubbbz has more issues than just Anissa, true, but like Anissa is the bulk of iDubbbz'
Part of the
issues.
Bro Squad, and what we would do is we would go around Justin TV streams, trolling the shit out of these people, and we went around from fucking channel to channel, like
is
fucking
ending
around.
his bloodline in
Like, it
Minecraft,
was
I
this
agree.
Horrible shit. We went to this channel with this fucking like this kid was like 8 years old. And he
Oh,
was
this is the Justin TV story, listen.
Like, you're a grown man, and you and your adult friends decide to troll an 8-year-old. This is
An
like
8-year-old
the
on
Beards
Justin
and
TV.
Omegle streams of its time.
I'd argue worse.
J-Rock J-Law has gifted 5 subs.
So fucking much, bro. 95 away. I would argue it's worse than the Beardson streams.
Well, yeah, I mean, nobody actually got naked during that.
going out with everybody in this chat.
The bro squad sounds like Nambla. It really does.
Thanks, J-Rock, J-Law. My respect.
Whatever fucking reason, this kid decides to fucking
buzz
pick
is
his
funny.
face up and fucking wiggle his 8-year-old dick on stream.
What the fuck? Look at that image. That's him recollecting an 8-year-old's penis. Like, he looks like, not only is he happy and laughing about it, but I think he gets some sort of sick perversion. Like, I think he's getting off on that.
Yeah.
I don't know what you make of that face, folks, but it's not the proper face to be making.
I would say sticker, but nah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you probably don't want to make a sticker of that.
I can't even believe it. Oh my fucking god. It was like, I didn't even know, like, we were on Skype, we were like, holy shit. Like, we had to do like a double take because we didn't even fucking know, like, what the fuck.
People discredit the truth coming from people they dislike.
Can you believe
It's like that Onion article. The worst person you knew just made a great point.
Screen. His fucking brother. And his brother,
You know, sometimes Phil says the sky is blue, and like you can't argue against it.
Bring this up. We covered
He's
this
right.
before, but you had a nickname for his brother.
Yeah.
Who's also underage. The 14-year-old brother was
Okay, is this
Captain
it?
Push-Ups.
Yeah.
Please
So
be
you,
right.
you routinely interacted with an 8 and 14-year-old.
All right, secret job.
And the 8-year-old whipped out its penis. You guys didn't close the window when you saw an 8-year-old boy's penis. So was this a routine thing for you guys to look at this 8-year-old's penis? Because it seems like it wasn't really that crazy, you know?
I mean,
oh,
18 years
man.
old. He had his shirt off and he was like this. Like watching this stream the entire time and shit. Oh my god.
As far as what Destiny says in this clip, they didn't ask the child to pull his pants down, but I still think it's very bad that him and his bro squad didn't immediately click off of this live stream.
yes.
Bro,
Yes.
I mean, Destiny had to say there. I immediately clicked off, holy fuck, and like...
I fucking left the internet for a month to like find
I
inner
don't know.
peace or some shit.
It's just crazy.
Stream the second that this child exposed himself. If a child exposes themselves to you, I think you have a moral responsibility to immediately click away from that shit.
Yes.
But I guess Destiny and his bro
Obviously.
squad thought it was really funny
By
to
the
sit
way, we
and
got Judge
And then report the
Brimstone
child
for
too. He
5
shouldn't be on
subs
fucking
and
Justin
Ryan
TV at 8 years
for
old.
2 subs. Go ahead, Andy.
What the fuck?
Andy, what are you saying? Well,
I mean, well, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, Ryan, Mr. Beard. Judge Brimstone, thank you. And Fly Avatar, thank you. 88. Yikes. What a number. Away
we gotta get
from
a
the
sub.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get him 14
While
more
staring
subs
at
there.
an 8-year-old's penis. Next, a couple years later, Destiny planned to kill a kid. Apparently,
This is crazy. Dude, yeah.
Remember this?
And then he plans to kill the child.
Yeah, the guy who was like DDoSing him or some shit.
kid was
It's the
DDoSing
DDoS.
Destiny's
Yes,
web-
I do remember this. Wow.
website. DDoSing is when you overwhelm a website with fake internet traffic, causing it to shut down. And because Destiny's website was shut down, he was no longer able to make money from it.
Oh, I did troll the shit out of the DDoS kid. That's a guy, that's one of the people, like, legitimately, like, I was so, you have no, like, it's actually kind of scary, like, how close I was to getting people together to go down to his house and kill him and his family.
Okay, you
That's
want to say that.
normal.
He goes, it's scary how close I was. He's serious too, and he doubles down on it and clarifies just how serious he was
Holy,
about
and
wanting
his
to
family.
kill a child and his family.
What did his family do? I guess no witnesses, right?
Or it would have just been him and his father. I don't, because I didn't know anything about it. Dude, that was some of the most fucked up shit in my entire life. I was so fucking close to doing it, but I was making so much money on Twitch, and I don't know if Nathan was involved in yet, but for whatever reason, I decided.
So the only reason he didn't kill this child was because he was making too much money. That's what he just said. So
Phil
if he
would
was
have killed the
making
kid
any
then.
less money,
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
or he felt he was in a worse spot, he would have actually went and killed the child and his father for trolling him with DDoS attacks on Twitch.
No!
Worth the risk of.
Now 99 Nights goes, it's hyperbole. Okay, hold on, it gets worse though.
Yeah.
He came out of nowhere.
Okay, you could say, okay,
Let's add
he's
that.
He's
kidding
mad,
here, but
or he's
look,
mad
I
and
think he goes further with it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I was so close to this fucking address. I had fucking streets mapped out.
It is address.
So he had his address, and he had the streets mapped out of how he was gonna approach the house to kill him.
And didn't he buy a gun also?
Yes, and he says this is why he got into guns and self-defense.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have no fucking idea. That's when I first started getting interest in like owning a weapon. I got a permit to own a gun and everything.
Whoa! Maybe
It's
you
very
shouldn't
Ralph-A-Mail-like,
have a
isn't
weapon
it?
then. You think of that.
Come on
sir?
our own, do it,
Imagine
bitch.
seeing that shit.
Woo, lad is right.
You know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. But Destiny's not a Ralph-A-Mail.
They never
He's
went through
not
with
even really a
killing this kid,
Dongdreas.
but the fact that he legitimately planned to kill him is unhinged.
Were you really considering it? Yeah, of course.
It's actually kind of scary, like how.
And he doubled down on it again later on in the future. Were you really considering it? Yes, absolutely.
Even if you're that angry that you did think about it, it's something that even as a human being, you should be like,
oh, what's going on with the cars on the
anyone I
left
actually
there?
thought about it. That's crazy.
To this day, he defends it and says it would be a right thing to do. Because he says if somebody's threatening your income and your livelihood, you have a right to do that.
There's other ways to battle it.
There's other ways to make a living than being a Twitch streamer, right? Like
Or
if it
change your IP address.
No, but if you're choosing like, okay, I'm gonna murder somebody so I can keep streaming on the internet, as opposed to just going and filling out a job application, and you would choose murder rather than filling out a job application, you're unhinged. You've lost the fucking plot. You're a fucking lunatic. He's an actual fucking lunatic.
Whoops.
By the way, he was still
It said
making
follow
tons
him.
of fucking money anyway, so it's bullshit. These things. Conspiracy.
Oh, that said they want him dead,
has
too.
Gifted 5 subs.
83.
I thought it meant follow then kill.
That's too. He says this on stream, and then people agreed with him and reinforced this worldview and told him, "Yes, King, you're right. You're so right, King." Holy.
Close I was to getting people together to
By the
go.
way, it's an 8-year-old.
Or 16, I think.
Oh, sorry, the 8-year-old other kid. Yeah,
No,
sorry,
we
in
moved
chat.
on
Yeah,
from the
16.
Justin TV
Sorry,
story.
the kid was-
Did Worski believe an 8-year-old was doxing people, not DDoSing people?
Yes, Destiny actually did teach Vosh, and we'll get into it. Destiny is responsible for Vosh and all of his crimes.
Wow.
Is that so?
For Destiny giving Vosh a platform and a community and platforming, bringing him into these debates and stuff like that, he would end up nowhere. And Destiny knew about Vosh's creepy sexual harassment stuff and confronted him about it and still promoted him. Up until Vosh snaked him, and then he made it his mission to destroy Father Vosh.
Mr. Girl.
Same with Mr. Girl, and that will be covered in this video as well.
Thank you.
This guy, he really nailed it. He really
Wow,
nailed it. Aside
hello,
from a
and
couple
Lee,
sections
and
that I
1337,
excised
that
for
wonderful
time and
style
because
guy.
they weren't so good. The parts that I left in here, I think my edit's the Kino edit. But
Yeah.
I went to the post office today, so you should be expecting something Thursday.
By the way, that
Keep an eye out.
Girl thing, it's like we all banished him, right? We
Welcome
all
to,
like,
GTA.
banished him and banished him for his cuties take.
The bad one. The one you don't like.
And then
I
like,
think it's the good
Destiny
one.
resurrected him and like turned him into like a guy.
And then it was a scorpion and a frog situation. And then Destiny got snaked by Mr. Girl hard.
Yes.
Girl tried to destroy him, but then
You forgot
Mr.
where
Girl
your
botched
receipt
it
is.
So bad, and then he had
Okay,
to fuck
I'll
off
keep an
forever.
eye out too.
How old was the kid in relation to you? I think the kid was probably 16. I think I was 22.
Destiny has defended this to this day, saying that if someone is stopping you from making money, this justifies killing them, even if they're a child.
If you came outside every single day and some guy was slashing your tires and you wouldn't stop, and you called the police and nobody wanted to do anything.
Yeah, that's not an equivalent
It's like, call
scenario.
the cops, change your IP address, do something, right?
Takino Boys seen Dave's original take on cuties.
Flare,
I don't think they have.
That's what having proof for, and you're like, well, I'm gonna have to attack this dude and maybe even kill him. Yeah,
Maybe
sure,
send
go for
that
it.
to
couple years
PvP
ago,
in preparation
Destiny
for
said
Grill
that a
Phil tomorrow.
30-year-old
By the way, he was still on Twitch when he said this.
I mean, Phil already coped about it, didn't he? His cope was, I didn't even see it, man.
Just be an unhinged animal.
He didn't, he, right? He just kinda, that actually worse that he defended it without having seen it.
Somebody is trolling you.
It just shows what a real butt you are.
Really? You think that that's legit? Okay.
All right.
Randomly sexting a 14-year-old would not be grooming.
Let's say there's a person that's like
Build
30
the
years
Giga
old and
Contrarian.
tries to like randomly sext like.
Yes, I will defend the PDF file movie because everyone else is shitting on it. What? Excuse me, Philip?
Go!
Let's hit it,
58 away.
We're going so close. Let's hit it, bitch.
You guys keep the show alive. Thank you, Kino Pool
Back
Boy.
this up.
Oh.
So we heard this clip at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
Right? Which he's saying that if a 30-year-old messages a 14-year-old sexually, it's not grooming.
OnlyFan Ho got with 1,000 guys
We're now
from her
gonna
sub.
get the
OnlyFans Van the vid. What?
Justifies
Oh,
that,
wait. No, that's
apparently.
good. Yes. Son of a
Kino
bitch.
Pool Boy, thank you. Mass. Holy shit. All right, let's.
Learn
Destiny
to
said
code,
that a
lady.
30-year-old randomly sexting a 14-year-old would not be grooming.
Let's say there's a person that's like 30 years old and tries to like randomly sext like 14-year-olds and 15-year-olds. That wouldn't be. I don't think that would be considered grooming.
So that clip
Yes, it would.
sounds
What?
pretty bad, right?
Yeah.
But we
Give
don't
me the
want to approach
context.
Destiny in
Why
bad
did he
faith
say
or
that?
Take him out of context.
Oh, how dare we?
I love how this guy is like.
I guess the full context makes it worse.
I must address every nonsensical, retarded argument from the audiences. And he does. But I removed a lot of the good faith, moralizing and stuff because it's like, we don't care. Let's crucify him. But here I left it in because Destiny's copes here make it even worse. So let's take a look.
Oh, good.
So let's try to understand the actual argument that Destiny is making.
That wouldn't be. I don't think that would be considered grooming. Now, let's say there's a person that's 30 years old and they're specifically seeking out like 14, 15-year-olds to kind of just like talk to them about their school life, figure out what their problems are, you know, be cool because you're old and you have experience, and then you kind of weasel in like sex. That's like grooming, right? That would be like grooming.
So Destiny's argument is that a 30-year-old randomly sexting a 14-year-old isn't grooming, but if a 30-year-old tries to weasel their way into a...
By the way Destiny described all of that, do you think he has experience?
I mean, yeah.
Kind of sounded like a guy who had done that before.
Bro,
and like making that distinction, there's no normal person who would make that distinction.
No.
Because we all know what grooming is. It's somebody above the age of consent taking somebody below the age of consent and propositioning them for sex. And whether it's immediate or whether
slowly
it's slow,
or whatever the fuck, yeah.
the end result is the same. It's a creepy pedophile fuck trying to have sex or get intimate images of a child. That's what it is. But these weirdo debate bro fucking sick libtards, they want to come up with any justification for their mental illnesses and sexual depravity. And this is where we get insane distinctions like this.
Yeah.
That just don't hold up in the real world at all. It only can exist in the mind of terminally online gooning, grooming scumbags.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, that's what he's saying, card counterbond Clay.
I don't-
What he's saying is it's grooming only if you try to hide it. If you're upfront, it's not grooming, even though it is. Who thinks of stuff like this?
Well, it's beyond grooming. It's like the next.
Spend so much time fixating on the age of consent and debating the age of consent and what's a pedophile, what's an ephebophile. They conceptualize these concepts and intellectualize these concepts to such a degree that they lose complete touch with reality. That what's actually happening is that children are being exploited by sick old fucks. That's what's actually going on. And it's just insane.
Yeah.
And if you allow everything to be intellectualized and with my feet off the ground and my head in the clouds, terminally online, pedo mind, like this is, like where is your mind at? It's lost. It's lost.
Is that a 30-year-old randomly sexting a 14-year-old isn't grooming, but if a 30-year-old tries to weasel their way into a 14-year-old's life and slowly manipulate them into sexting them, this would be grooming. But this argument goes against the definition of grooming. The definition of grooming is the action of attempting to form a relationship with a child or young person with the intention of sexually assaulting them or inducing them to commit an illegal act.
I honestly think, even by quoting the definition here, he's losing the argument. The moment you start quoting definitions of this stuff and trying to argue the semantics of it, you've already lost.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to call a spade and a groomer and a pedophile with this stuff. Like, I don't know, like I understand what he's trying to do here by engaging it in good faith intellectually, but it doesn't deserve that.
Just say normal people wouldn't do that. Would you fucking do that? No.
Yeah. Wood chipper, a wood chipper.
There we go.
Guess what, Destiny? Nowhere in that definition does it say that grooming has to be a slow process. Grooming is just forming a relationship with a child for the purpose of sex. It starts to paint a very
Even like debunking this is like, buddy, we don't.
It's like you're approaching him at his level when you're like, oh, but the real definition is just call a spade a spade.
Raz is right though. He's doing it so the lefties can't keep sweeping it up. So it is good that he is doing this.
Yes.
Throughout the video, he dots his I's and he crosses his T's on everything.
It has to
for
be done
that
like this.
audience.
Yeah.
He does it really well. But for the purpose of like our
Island
drama
Heights subway
crucifixion of
station.
Destiny, it's not really necessary.
Yeah. No, I know.
I did leave it in because he did do a good job here.
No, I know. Like for us, we're able to.
Well, he
just
is a lefty
understand
YouTuber,
immediately.
they said, so
For
it
the
would make sense for his
liberals, you need
audience to make it so
slow,
that
like
there
the
would be no
kids.
copes you could have.
Like,
Oh,
here's
but
why
technically, yeah,
there's
actually, sir.
something wrong. Hey, and you have to go through it. Yeah.
strange picture. Destiny also got really mad that
Such
people were labeling
specifications
Drake
matter not with this crowd.
He even had a debate about why it's totally.
Wait, yeah, repeat that.
So Destiny is upset that people were calling Drake a pedophile. And he defended Drake.
No.
It starts to paint a very strange picture. Destiny also got really mad that people were labeling Drake a pedophile. He even had a debate about why it's totally fine for Millie Bobby Brown at 14 to be texting Drake about relationship advice.
That story is wild.
It is.
It's bad.
He's texting her and he wants to give her dating advice. What if she's the one that brought it up first? Should he say something like, I'm sorry, but it's inappropriate.
She's 14.
For me to talk to you about high school boys or what? Like what?
Yeah. You do it all the time. When some young person comes up to you and starts saying some weird stuff, you just sit there with this 13-year-old and you start having conversations about them about dating.
Yeah, I have before. What do you mean? No, would I tell
Destiny just admitted to having extended sexual conversations with 13-year-olds and that he does it all the time. Pedophile alert! Pedophile alert! Stranger danger!
Bro.
Stranger danger! Do you know where your children are? Parents, do you know where your children are? Are they on Discord talking?
Can I go
to
back?
Stephen now? Like, yeah, let's go back. Let's really, let's just break this down. Like, and get
We shot
ready
each
for
other
what
to
he's
death.
about to say. I'll just tell you. He says he'll give them better advice than anyone else would.
Oh
because he's a 35-year-old man.
That's so,
and so
creepy.
He knows better how to navigate high school relationships than the teenagers in them because he's 35. How about you just leave the kids alone? Let them sort out and learn from their own mistakes in their relationship.
Destiny, leave them
leave
kids
those
alone.
kids alone. No, but
Yes,
really,
that's another
really.
wasted.
That's fucked.
When you say he's texting her and he wants to give her dating advice,
He was
what if
defending
she's the one that
Drake, no
brought it up
shock there.
first? Should he say something like, "I'm sorry, but it's inappropriate for me to talk to you about high school boys"? Or
Yes.
Yes.
Literally, Destiny, that is what you should say.
Or what? Like what?
Yeah. You do it all the time.
Yeah, wait, this guy's like, yeah.
When some young person comes up to you and starts saying some weird stuff, you just sit there with this 13-year-old and then you start having conversations extended about them about dating.
Yeah, I have before. What do you mean? No, would I tell a...
Wait. So he is like, angrily responding too. He's like, of course
He's like righteously indignant, as though
Why
he was like
wouldn't I?
saving a puppy from a well or something. You know what I mean? Or like he's like taking a bullet for somebody. Wow. Of course I would do that.
Wait, you wouldn't?
Wait, what, you wouldn't?
Wow.
If a young person came up to me and they were asking me questions about some like boy problems or some shit, yeah, I'd probably say, yeah, of course. What do you mean, about 35-year-old man? Of course I'm gonna have better advice for them than some fucking random high school person. Yeah, of course.
Wait.
If a 15...
Even the guy's like, whoa, hang on, chill.
Hey, maybe don't say this stuff, bro. Like, this is fucking actually insane what you're saying.
Year-old girl came up to me and she's like...
And the guy says, like, I think he brings up, I think his parents should do it. And Destiny's like, no, I should do it.
His own chat's like, why are you asking? Why are you saying this?
Oh, he's gonna try to argue, oh, what if they have a bad relationship at home? I have to be the one.
Yikes. Like, you know?
15-year-old boy? Or ask your fucking mom and dad who are gonna tell you to never talk to any boys ever? No, what the fuck?
Hold up, you think you should be talking?
Wait, yeah. Whoa, he just said that. Don't talk to the parents.
Instead of your parents. Really?
The guy who does drugs and has polyamory and like...
This guy's mind is so fucking rotten from drugs and gooning and God knows what else. I think it's partly genetic. I think he was just a rotten egg from the fucking beginning. That he doesn't even realize how this sounds and how this comes across and how insane it is. That he's gonna be counseling a 13-year-old about sexual issues instead of telling them to talk to their parents or somebody else.
I don't even know what to say.
Isn't that crazy?
I was not aware he had said this. What the?
Talking to them about sex?
It depends on the context.
Is right. That's exactly what a pedophile groomer would say.
Fuck? You hear this?
You're bringing
Talk to me
it
on
back again.
What the fuck?
Go ask another 15-year-old boy, or ask your fucking mom and dad who are gonna tell you to never talk to any boys ever. No, what the fuck?
Hold up, you think you should be talking to them about sex?
It depends on the context. I don't give a
depends on the context.
Child, this is the Sargon shit. It depends on the context.
Are you kidding me? What?
Bro.
Dude, the retarded parent for me. The guy who does drugs and fucks everyone in the sex bag.
Talk to the parents. What are you,
All the
insane?
stuff presented so far, this might
What the
actually
fuck?
be the worst.
Yeah.
It's like
because it's admitting that you've been talking to kids about sex.
No, they should be asking a random 30-year-old on the internet for advice about sex stuff. Right, correct.
Like,
obviously. Like, what the fuck?
On par. It's like, you know, I mean, like, it's all fucked. It's all crazy.
Yeah, I'd probably say, bro, you're 15. Don't destroy your fucking life. Make sure you guys are using protection. What the fuck? Why would I not say this?
Okay, and do you think that most parents finding out that you're talking to their kids about sex and giving them advice, do you think they would take a...
I'm sorry, I can't.
I mean, let's just Destiny. Do you really think that teenagers are never told to use protection or use condoms?
Buddy, that's like
when you say SE2, I keep thinking Soul Calibur 2. But no, StarCraft.
About, you know, the birds and the bees.
He was the guy.
Man, there's programs in
StarCraft,
almost
man.
Maybe in some Republican areas of the country there isn't, and it's abstinence only. But I'm pretty sure in today's day and age, with all of the resources that are available online, kids know about condoms, and they know that they should use condoms. The thing is, people choose not to use condoms for various reasons. You know what I mean?
There you go.
You know, like, I don't know. I don't know,
Ooh,
Destiny.
good job.
They don't need you to tell them to put on a fucking condom. You of all people.
What?
I don't know. I don't give a f. They should be talking to their own.
By the way, a 14 or 13-year-old girl talking to this guy privately about, like, putting on a condom? is insane. Insane, literally.
No kids about it.
So apparently,
And
Destiny.
the fact that he has to browbeat this guy, like this guy's an idiot or something, because he's like, what?
It's like a general rule: don't talk to kids about this stuff, or honestly, don't talk to kids that you don't know
at all, ever,
at all. Just don't do it.
Oh, come on. He got out of his car and I ran him over. He chose to die, that officer.
Destiny is famously really great at relationships, so I'm sure these children really appreciated his.
Is he qualified to give advice when every relationship he's ever been in is a train wreck fucking horror show disaster where lives are ruined and people are irrevocably damaged and fucked up? That makes sense.
Insane.
His sage words of wisdom.
But if there's one thing that nobody would ever say about Destiny, is that he makes good personal life dating decisions.
He does not, in fact.
Not Abba. From Abba
At two, Abba?
Yo, Abba?
Destiny also.
Wait, is he being sarcastic there?
Well, he's spelling Destiny, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Says that he thinks he would give better relationship advice than a child's retarded parents, and that he would give a child sex advice even if this would upset the child's parents. Who cares if parents don't want you to talk to their kids?
This guy shouldn't be allowed to be streaming.
Well,
he's talking to kids who watch him. And he's like, I'll give sex advice whenever I want.
I know, right? So he's using his platform to connect with children by his own admission to talk to them about sexual activity. He's admitted to receiving lewds from jailbait 15-year-olds and that he was tempted to have sex with the 15-year-old. He's admitted to looking at an 8-year-old boy's penis on live stream. And this guy is still gonna be allowed to go around and fucking do this shit? I'm not in favor of deplatforming.
Me either.
Extreme and insane, like,
We're in the middle of exposing Destiny.
Danger.
Look, you say slurs,
not that
whatever.
it's
Your free
hard to
speech
do.
about your political views, whatever. Edgy jokes. Have at it, Hoss.
Welcome in,
using your platform to literally talk to kids about sex. That's the bannable thing. Right?
Yeah, I think he should be deplatformed from the Mortal Coil.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to be deplatformed from the Minecraft server in real life.
Literally, that's the
Hello, Flippy Foreman. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
About sex. Destiny understands your.
By the way, that's right. This is the stuff that he admits.
We got the GameCube NetPlay tested and ready to go for Friday's 24-hour 3-year anniversary special stream event. Whoa!
Imagine what he has.
And we've seen, though, we're gonna see like how he's treated other people.
So we're chilling with some
like,
GTA.
Sexual exploitation,
In the interim.
Revenge porn and the quid
Yeah, we
pro
tested it with
quo,
Rebsy,
the
Seru, and
favors, like, for
Danny.
Sex favors in exchange for cloud. And
We played a
all
few
of
matches
this,
of Double
this
Dash.
guy is a
Very cool
fucking
game.
sicko, man.
It's
You know, he really is like a Harvey Weinstein, Jeffrey Epstein type character, and that's not even really an exaggeration anymore.
It's like on par.
It's what it is.
Kids better than you do. Destiny, you're a rule utilitarian, right? You believe that we should establish moral rules based on what generally leads to the least amount of harm. But you don't think that it would be
Pass
good
the
to
remote,
establish
Raid.
a general rule that it's not safe for
Thank you.
31-year-olds like
Pass the
Drake
remote.
to be
Raid,
texting
what do you party at
14-year-olds
5?
like Millie Bobby Brown about their
restreaming the
relationships.
casino
And I think it is
and
totally
playing
reasonable to
GTA
side-eye
1.
Drake for having these sorts of conversations with Millie Bobby Brown, especially because he kissed a child on stage.
Casino was covering Destiny today, among many other such topics and the like. Welcome in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf.
And you're defending that, you know, like Destiny, no!
I never even knew about that.
No, doesn't it make you uncomfortable? Doesn't it make you squirm a little bit? You know, thank God for Kendrick. I hope Kendrick felt some at the Super Bowl this
They were
weekend.
playing that song at the Grammys, eh? I heard like a clip on Twitter or whatever. By the way,
But he won the best record, I'm pretty sure.
Well, there's a wasted right there for me. But I got the multiplier up.
Bianca Sensori?
Just totally naked. She's gonna make a great first lady, I'm sure, Nicholas, right?
Fuck, dude.
Oh, man.
Shit.
Now, is Drake a pedophile? Well, like I said, he kissed a child on stage, but Destiny would probably explain that this child was post-pubescent, not prepubescent, and kissing one child doesn't prove that he has a primary attraction to children, so therefore, we don't have enough evidence to label Drake a pedophile.
Negative.
God, can you see how exhausting this is?
Yeah.
Some people actually enjoy to listen to this shit day in and day out on Destiny's stream. Maybe Destiny just really wants to show Drake good faith because Drake has dropped so many bangers over the years. Or maybe he's defending Drake because he sees himself in Drake because of his own personal relationship.
I just
with
drove
young
right
people.
into him.
Enter Rose is Coming, Destiny's 19-year-old e-girl Discord kitten.
He set this up so good, no?
It's beautiful.
Like, just point by point by point by point, just destroying this guy.
I'll say mad props to this, like, yeah.
Years ago, Destiny was simultaneously married to a woman named Melina while having an affair on Melina with a white
Oh my god!
With the white nationalist. All right, let's bring it back. Let's let him lay this out.
Destiny's 19-year-old e-girl Discord kitten. A couple years ago, Destiny was simultaneously married to a woman named Melina while having an affair on Melina with a white nationalist woman named Lauren Southern and sexting
They insisted
this
that relationship
19-year-old
was not
e-girl
real
named
and didn't
Rose is
exist.
Coming on the side.
I'm not dating her,
Destiny
guys.
was in an open marriage with Melina, but he still managed to have an affair with Melina because he didn't tell her about his relationship with Lauren Southern. And he also violated his wife's consent by sending her sex tapes to this 19-year-old e-girl.
By the way, what was Lauren thinking?
I don't
She wasn't,
know,
that's the
but
problem.
If you go back, and you should go back and watch this at some point.
Sure.
Destiny's stream with Lauren Southern, where he wears the MAGA hat out in public with Lauren.
At
and he goes
Washington,
to the-
D.C., right?
Yeah, they were in love with each other. Like, this was, like, obvious that they were fucking. Just
Yeah.
by the way that they were acting and interacting with each other, it was, like sickening. Like, these are, like, this was puppy love. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they call it puppy love. And so you can see it a mile away, but the reason why he didn't disclose it to Melina was because obviously Melina was going to be threatened by that.
Yeah.
Because Lauren Southern was going to just whole ass take Destiny from Melina.
Yeah,
And
not
so-
like, it's just gonna be a fuck. It's gonna be like a relationship change.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a full-on change, and that's what Lauren was arguing was exclusivity.
The cops just
And
killed each other
honestly, maybe
again.
Destiny wouldn't have been
That
so
literally
fucked
wasn't
up
me.
had he just ended his sham of a marriage with Melina and got with Lauren Southern.
Yeah.
Because I think Lauren Southern actually was into him, and it probably would have been better for him had he done that. But instead, he just chose like the most selfish option, which was to fuck over everybody. He fucked over Lauren. He fucked over Melina. He fucked over his Discord kittens.
What
he
the?
just chose
Oh
to
my God,
act
it's
the
dead end.
most selfish and evil way that he possibly could.
Yeah.
And so now he's left with nothing.
Wow.
Girl
That's
without
crazy, dude.
asking her.
Nothing has happened with consent.
I guess having
And
an
by
open
the way, he was also sucking dick the entire time. Remember that, okay?
Yeah, he was
relationship.
also gay.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's like,
just
how
was-
do you, like,
I had to get out of jail free
How
card.
do you cheat in an open relationship? Like, how do you fuck up that bad?
This is how you dong play. This is how you dong play.
But you're considered still a cheater?
But like, he had to. So not only did he have to have the affair with Lauren Southern behind her back, he also had to have sex with gay men like every day.
Oh
on
my
Grindr,
God, I barely hit
multiple gay
him.
men. Then he also had to have Discord kittens, like 10 of them, that he was like sending nudes to and sex tapes of. Without consent from other people, and he just never thought that any of it would come back to haunt him. That
get a
he'd
dozen
get away
points.
with all of it. It's crazy.
And now it's like one giant bomb. Boom. All of it. Bang, head on. That's crazy.
Wasn't enough for Destiny. Even though he was already free to sleep with other people, he still had to figure out some way to fuck over his wife. Anyway, while Destiny was sexting this 19-year-old, he asked her if she wanted to do age play, which is where you role play as being even younger. She was already 15 years younger than him, but you know, why not add on another 5 or 10
Age
years for
play.
good measure?
Age play.
Come on.
Bro, after all that we just saw, and he wants to do age play with a fucking barely legal girl.
19! She's already 19!
Oh, buddy. So what is the age play? How young are we pretending she is, bud?
It's like 14.
Yeah, nothing to see here, guys. Nothing whatsoever. It's just totally legit. Now, they're saying my volume is a bit low. Is it low?
No.
Guys, okay.
No.
According to Destiny himself, he views sexting 19-year-olds as the same as sexting 15-year-olds.
When you're 19, you're a little kid, okay? Now, if you're 22, a 19-year-old's not a kid to you, okay? I'm 29. A 19-year-old might as well be a 15-year-old to me.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Pretty weird in conjunction with the past things he said.
And then you wanted more young.
And then you decided to text 19-year-old. It's funny because this was years before.
Yeah.
So he had these standards. These are the ethical standards that he set for himself publicly. He's like, I wouldn't text a 19-year-old. It's the same as texting, a 15-year-old or a 14-year-old. Because at the end of the day, they're a child. They haven't had adult responsibilities. They haven't had to pay their own bills and live on their own and work a job. They're not an adult, and so therefore he wouldn't be interested in them. But now he's texting those 19-year-olds, and he wants to do age play with them.
And he's recording their sexting and pictures and...
Me. It's all the fucking same, dude. Don't give me this fucking, just because of some legal age of consent, whatever bullshit, I have about as much in common with like an 18-year-old.
The stats changed, bro.
Yes! He goes, don't give me that age of consent bullshit to say it's okay. The power dynamics are fucked. It's not right.
Wow.
19-year-old
monster now.
Yo.
Fucking freshman in school as I would a fucking sophomore in high school. Any type of inclination towards any of those people is really fucking weird. If you live with your mom and dad still pay all of your bills, you're still a virgin, you've never been in a relationship, you don't go to school, you've never even had a job before, you've never lived on your own, you're a child. You're very much a child.
So Destiny views 19-year-olds as little kids.
You're a little kid.
And says that being attracted to them is really fucking weird.
Really fucking weird.
Yet here he is 5 years later at age 34, sexting this 19-year-old, asking her if she wants to do age play with him, and sending her non-consensual sex tapes of his friends and wife. And honestly, it doesn't even matter what my opinion is of this. In Destiny's own words, he thinks this is really fucking weird.
Really fucking weird.
So,
womp womp.
Is Destiny...
Wow, buddy, you really self-felted here.
I don't really give a fuck what you label him. I choose to label him a freak. Only freaks engage in the type of degenerate behavior that Destiny has engaged in. I don't give a...
When you get a leftist like this guy, who's even more left-wing than Destiny, to use the word degeneracy, you fucked up.
Ooh, multiplier up.
You
Good.
fucked up, bro.
Pair well with my last fucking life.
Buddy.
Fuck about semantic debates about the technical clinical definition of pedophilia. If you send pictures of a 15-year-old in a bikini to your friends and talk about how hot they are, you are a freak.
Yes.
Why can't
Let's finish.
You just can't use the word pedophile though, huh?
Well, he did use it several times, but he's basically...
Well, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
No, he has to say it for the people who are gonna bring up the semantics. Again, it's for like, if he's a leftist YouTuber with a leftist audience, they're gonna argue this. Yeah, like he has to be careful with his words.
He's a degenerate freak creep, and he should have just added he should be in the wood chipper feed first.
There we go. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Finish out the video by talking about Destiny's treatment towards women in more recent years. A little while ago, Destiny admitted that he was psychologically abusive towards his ex-wife.
This is probably just gonna be Melina.
By the way, I know this is a lesser crime, what we're about to watch, but it's smart the way this guy set it up, Brian Beard set it up. Because you start off with the bomb. You don't say all the light, stop and at the end go, by the way, the child stuff. So yes, so I like the way he structured this video.
Venting about her relationship with me.
Don't bury the lead. Thank you, Emma.
Bob, listen, okay? I've said it a million times. I'm a very fucking hard person to date. I work a fuck ton, and I'm very fucking cold. I have a really hard time dealing with people when they get emotional, okay? But if Melina starts crying, we're having an argument, I'll say, like, listen, I'm gonna go play fucking
work all the
Minecraft,
time,
like, come talk to me when you're done crying, because I can't sit here and listen.
By the way, this is the guy who was lecturing us all on how to do our relationships, how to date, how to be with women.
Yeah, earlier in the video, he's like, yeah, the teenager should come to me for advice on that topic. But then later in the video right now, he's like, oh no, I'm terrible in relationships.
Backwards and stupid. And he's a true and enlightened man that knows how to have a true relationship because he's secure with himself. But meanwhile, he can't even engage in an emotional situation. He can't even talk through an argument.
Damn it.
He just fucking shuts down and walks away and is avoidant. But he's gonna lecture everybody else on how to do their relationship. Okay. Yeah.
By the way, you're like in a fight with your girlfriend, so you're gonna play Minecraft? What a I want to say the F slur so. I want to say the F slur so.
I think I'm out of missions.
That is literally.
I didn't want to
like,
restart, but I
whoa,
might
buddy.
have to.
So you cry. I'm wasting the few fucking minutes of free time I have in the day. I'm not gonna sit here unless you cry doing it. Like, so anybody that survives a relationship with me for more than like 6 months, okay, props to that person because they're going through some severe fucking cycle.
Ashton, you're the relationship expert. You're all bitches because you can't have a polyamory relationship.
But
you're immature.
Well, what a piece of shit. He's basically saying that he's such an abusive piece of shit that if you make it 6 months, you may as well get the fucking Purple Heart.
Yeah,
you know?
use your star. Made it.
Logical abuse, all right? It's a fucking hard thing to deal with. I'm not joking.
Maybe Destiny's fans would claim that he was being hyperbolic here and he wasn't actually admitting to being abusive, but here's his...
This is the most good faith.
I know. This is the good faith gentleman, sir.
Look,
you know?
Here's what you'll say, but... You know, it's really good. It's really good.
Best friend Dan also saying that Destiny was really shitty towards his ex-wife.
I'll say this also.
Let me
I think Steven was
to
a
the
fucking
phone.
really shitty husband to Melina. Okay, I'm coming out here saying it right now. I don't think Steve would deny it either. But it's not good. The way that he was. Like, I talked to Melina a lot of times, and she was crying and miserable and everything else.
What the fuck? Okay. Look, we're all against polyamory, right? Obviously. However, if you're pro and your wife is pro, let's just say, just live in the fantasy world that you're pro it, right? Your girlfriend allows you to smash a bunch of people, anyone you want, and you do anything you want, and you're rich, and she's still crying constantly, daily. Like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on?
For Danny the Janny, who is one of the most notorious sweepers for Steven, to now come out and snake him, like, he fucked up bad.
Yeah.
Because this guy's livelihood was reliant on Steven. And he's like, look, I just can't sweep it anymore. Fuck this guy.
Yeah. So Dad is fully cut ties with him?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
And Steve would say, what do you want me to say? I'm a selfish motherfucker. That's why I'm in the relationship that I'm in, the way that I do things that I'm in. And Melina, like, really was hurt by it. And I think, like, she was like, you know, what should I do? Should I leave? And I'll tell
That's
you this.
good to hear, Benjamin. I'm glad that guy flocked.
Never, like, no, you should
damn
stay
it, why?
and make
There's
things out.
always
I told her
so
multiple
much
times,
traffic.
like, listen, if you feel like this is an abusive relationship, get the fuck out of there immediately.
Melina herself has also accused
Dan, but then you sit down for coffee on a podcast talking how bad conservatives are? About how bad
Is he still sucking?
I wanted to do it all in one run, but if you fail all the missions and your multiplier is low, you can't hit the target score.
Fuck, I thought he's one of the last of the sweepers. I thought he was totally fucking cut ties with him because pretty much everybody else had.
Dan would sell his soul for a penny, they're saying.
Last one, Danny the Janny. Okay.
Okay.
Strike from the record. I thought, because like so many of them came out and cut ties, I was sure he was amongst them. Even Erudite, I think, had to cut ties this week.
Yep.
So
Erudite did, yeah.
still there. Fuck yeah, he's gonna be buried with Destiny in a fucking sarcophagus like the pharaohs of old. Fuck.
Destiny of being psychologically abusive towards her.
I'm irritated by a couple things.
Wait. So Feltonami says that stream was him defending Destiny. Well, he failed. He fucking failed then. Holy.
What?
Holy.
Wow.
One thing I'm irritated about is that...
No, you don't understand, guys.
Thank you, Traffic.
He was always a piece of shit. Good sweep.
This is how I actually played the game
Of the
growing up.
century. He was
Just
always
constant
evil, so
restarts to
don't
get
be
the
mad
perfect
now.
run.
Okay.
My ex-wife
I tried
has
real
reached out
hard
to
not
a
to do
ton
it.
of people. At least, I'll say at least 5 mutual friends have alerted me. I have no idea how many other are affected. Basically saying that I've lied about a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
I am abusive.
Believe that. I believe
So
that.
Destiny has said that he was psychologically abusive towards Melina. Melina has said that Destiny was psychologically abusive towards Melina, and Destiny's best friend Dan also seems to think that
Do we have a video of Melina doing the tell-all yet? Is there does this exist? It's gotta exist.
I think she did do a stream, but like I don't know if she really dropped the nukes on him because
Okay.
Destiny then said he would drop nukes on her.
Oh yeah, right. I remember.
He kind of got it. Yeah, she doesn't want to get revenge porn, even though she already has been. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
that Destiny was psychologically abusive towards Melina. I wonder if maybe.
I mean, I think right now would be her perfect moment to do it.
Yeah, I think so.
Right
I think
now would
everybody should just dogpile him right now.
Bro, if she released that video, oh, that would be good.
Destiny was psychologically abusive towards Melina. Abusive men. Years ago, the streamer Vosh was exposed by Destiny
Hey,
for
Vosh, that guy, we know
harassing
him.
a woman named Poppy.
Yeah, so the problem was that
bring that
we've gotten
back.
these complaints.
Bring that back. What did
Melina,
that say?
abusive men. Years ago, the streamer Vosh was exposed by Destiny for sexually harassing.
Okay. Bosch told this girl he wanted to prolapse her anus and rape her for months on end.
Disgusting.
Did not stop until mods got involved and never apologized. And this is a traumatic. She's an autistic young person.
What the fuck?
And she's saying Vosh tried to groom her when she was going through a traumatic experience as an autistic young person. So was she underage? And then Vosh was saying he wanted to prolapse
Seems like
her
they're saying
anus
young
and
person in
rape
this
her.
context to mask the fact that
Well,
she's a
Destiny
child.
was aware of this and confronted Vosh about it. This was back when Vosh was like Irish laddie, and he was like a Destiny bitch boy capo for years.
Holy fuck. The conservatives are the bad ones, though, folks.
Harassing
Thanks for next Sinestro. God damn it, I'm gonna miss the time again. Sorry, I mean, welcome to Grand Theft Auto!
2018 to 2022, 3, 4 era of this.
How do I
left-wing
always drive
vanguard
into the
of
same fucking area?
Destiny and Vosh and Hassan. These guys are all getting their comeuppances.
All right,
and
this is the run.
They'll still have big audiences and they'll still make a bunch
I
of money.
hate having the reset.
but
I
none
need
of
to at
these
least
guys
get
are
the
gonna
opening
be
mission
taken
right, and then I'll
seriously.
face tank
None
the
of
other
these
failures
guys
I
are
get
gonna
after.
Get invited to the DNC again, or at least you
It's
think
about the
not.
multiplier.
They're
My
not gonna
multiplier.
have
No, the multiplier.
serious
My
political
multiplier money.
careers where they organize and they canvass and and Destiny talked about how that was his goal, and Vosh to a lesser extent talked about how that was his goal. These guys now have a ceiling on them because the stink of the sexual degeneracy is too fucking strong.
Beyond. Wow.
And hopefully all these guys get cleared the fuck out and we get some new blood.
Right?
In.
I know, it's about
honestly,
time.
like, can't we get just one leftist that's like somewhat normal? That just like just a
Doesn't
normal
exist.
Dude,
Doesn't
some
exist.
normal dude that wants like universal health care and protections for workers.
It all ends
a
in rape.
social safety net. Can we just have a normal guy like that to do these debates and discussions and streams?
Impossible.
Why must they always be fucking freaks?
Well, it's Harry Sisson.
Yeah.
You seen Harry Sisson?
Yeah.
Named Poppy.
He has the word sissy in his name. That's brilliant.
Yeah, so the problem was that we've gotten these complaints for like I think about a year, where like you've been like sexually aggressive.
It's like an HR, It's like the boss pulls you in.
On screen.
It's like Bosch looks like that guy that was fucking creeping on women at the office. You know what I mean? He looks so slovenly and disheveled here in his dirty, sweaty fucking shirt. Fucking unkempt facial hair, fucking man bun, grease slicked hair. So, Ian, we've been receiving complaints for about a year now. We've tried to look the other way, but it's starting to get to be a bit much. We've received several complaints that you were peering into the women's washroom. Like, this is seriously what it is. You know?
Oh no.
From a variety of people.
Variety.
Okay. Yeah. Well, no.
Okay.
The worst thing is that you engage in a repeatable pattern of behavior where you try to be
repeatable
very
pattern of
sexually aggressive
behavior.
towards a lot of the women in chat in order
Hello, Pot. My name is Kettle.
to make them uncomfortable.
Right? Like, wow.
The thing is, even after this confrontation where he calls Vosh out on the carpet for this, he still let Vosh be in his community.
For a while.
And he still put him on panels. And then Vosh knew that if he stayed underneath Destiny, he was eventually going to get crushed. So he like pulled a coup on Destiny and pulled part of his community away.
Damn.
Enough to send you pictures and if they don't.
Like, I would say bring it up, but I'm gonna withhold.
You know the DMs? Fucking Destiny was like, look, this is how you groom them, Vosh, so they don't complain. You gotta make sure they're BPD and really mentally ill. You know, I'm sure that happened.
Hey, do I?
Pro tip.
Watching a casino
either act
talk
very
about
aggressive
Destiny,
towards them, like
how
by
much
telling
of
them
a
you can't
screwball he
continue
is,
conversations
and I'm
anymore,
playing the
or you
oldest
continue to sexually
GTA
harass
in
them until
existence.
they either give in or block you or go crazy or whatever.
It hasn't. I mean, none of this has happened. That's an extrapolation.
These the
that you
GTAs
can
I
make
fuck
based on
with.
copy.
But even after Destiny
Don't
found
ask
out
why.
that Vosh had sexually harassed her,
I'm a
he still
masochist.
decided to be friends with him and platform him.
Bro, this picture is
I get how like fucking watching the gameplay of this could make people sick. I'm just used to it.
It's real.
Big up Soyo. Like I was saying earlier, Jade could not play this. It would hurt Jade. Jade would have a seizure. He'd go into shock.
Like he has
Jade,
Down
no.
syndrome or dwarfism or something, doesn't he?
Like Pearson, eh?
Big up some Pepsi.
Little beardy.
His Vosh is like 6'3" and Tiny's like 5'1".
I know like GTA, K.
And help him start his career.
Oh, you don't like
Years
GTA,
later,
Jane? What are
because
you
of Destiny's
gay?
actions, all of us have had to endure learning about Vosh's horse fetish and his short stack goblin porn. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't look into it.
This is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Later on,
Oh, that edit's good.
Wasn't there a multiplier here?
after Destiny's relationship with Vosh fell apart.
And that's why Tipster fell off, by the way, which Tipster quit the internet today, or YouTube, because he had to defend Vosh for no reason.
Well, he didn't have to defend
No,
Vosh.
he's
He
gone
chose
now. He made a
to.
whole
No one put a
mess
gun to
today.
his head.
He'll be back. Yeah, he'll be back.
What's he gonna do?
He has a job, like a normie job. So.
Yeah, I had my second experience forcing myself to watch Cheetos Raw.
I have
That
no
was
idea.
pretty
Any
rough.
Tech support?
I had Saru right there with me. I saw Saru tapping in the chat. I was tempted. I was tempted, Smith. I was really, but you know, I gotta keep my consistency. I told him. I didn't tell him. I said that with people like that, and Captain Alex said, I don't want to interact. I don't want to touch it. I just want to watch from a distance. I don't want to influence that by any crazy shit I might have to say. But I was tempted. He really tempted me to go on in there and tell him to finish watching that DSP video about DSP defending cuties.
So even though I'm somewhat skeptical that
He put it on, then got distracted about getting unbanned from Kick, and then just never went back to it. It was very disappointing.
What he claims to be.
Well, he did stream for this X and shit.
You're sweeping by omission there, Chester.
They were like disgusting.
Wasn't there like porn too?
Yeah, we'll get into it here.
Yeah.
Is not allegedly a rapist. He is a rapist. He posted a video openly admitting to raping
It was a
woman.
very tough watch.
Years ago, I matched with a woman on Tinder. I say woman because she was 46. Anyway, we got frozen yogurt.
Actually,
She
like
came
objectively
over,
worse
we
than a
got naked, I
pre-stream,
got
because at
naked,
least
then
on
we
a
both got naked.
pre-stream,
We started
you
making
know,
out.
love him
Sex
or
kinda
hate
makes me
him,
anxious,
he's
so I
got
don't like
people
it to
listening and
To me, it
watching.
should be like tearing off a Band-Aid, right? I'm trying to
He
be
talks
patient.
and behaves as
Finally,
though there
I
are
get her
people
on top
there
of
that
me. I
care,
put my
but
dick in place,
they
like,
don't.
right at her vagina.
100%
and I'm like, all right, let's do
exclusively
this.
streams the
She
trolls.
holds
It's very
perfectly
bizarre.
still And says,
You don't get the
"I'm not
donos,
ready."
you don't get the bitch
Clear as
ears,
day.
there's no
No
subs,
mistaking her meaning.
there's
She
no
doesn't
dents or
consent.
larpers.
But she has
Read
this
my
look
lips.
in her eye.
There are no dents or larpers.
I honestly.
Who is your audience?
I hope he dead, bro.
You know what I mean? And like
Not
any
even breaking
attention.
It don't make no sense. Like he's evil. He's evil.
And I almost considered removing this section because any attention you give this guy is a mistake.
Yeah,
He's
literally.
the sort of person that's just a total cancer and has to.
His stream title was something like, oh, I'm gonna talk about the Grammys, and I'm gonna talk about all this drama, and this and that. It's like, who cares?
Story and the sort of people that he's
And I doubt he even got to any of those stories anyway.
Yeah, no.
The stream title alone would suggest that he has more
daring
viewers
me
than he
to just
actually has.
Push it in.
It's
Like, I'm
very.
some kind of
I don't know
pussy
how
if
to
I
explain
don't.
it.
I could have been imagining that, but I grabbed her shoulders and pushed her down onto my dick.
I fucked her.
Did she like that I did that? I think so. But she probably had mixed feelings about it. Was it rape? Yes, I guess. I don't know. She told me not to, and I did it anyway.
Ooh, big
That
ups.
Makes it rape.
I don't know what went through.
Okay.
No, nobody knows what went through his mind other than I'm gonna.
I
get a
guess
lot
his
of
thing is just fake it till he makes
That's
it.
what it was. I want to be edgy and provocative and get attention.
Just
And
behave
also,
on the
he's
stream
getting
as though
free
people are
hands off on
there,
exhibiting that
just
stuff
in case
and
someone
trying to
watches it on the
normalize
VOD
that
later.
And Dick
So they.
Masterson, stop this
Maybe he
guy.
thinks it'll be more pathetic if he just admits that there's nobody there. So instead, the illusion of pretending that people are there. So when people watched on the back end, they can assume that people were there because he's talking as though people were there that care.
Mr.
After hearing that, Destiny
He should be
decided,
honest.
You know what? This
Be
guy
honest
would
with
be a great fit
himself.
For my community.
Well, there was that story. There was the debate with the cuties with me.
He'll get into it. He'll get into it.
Yeah. I again somehow.
My advice that he would not take is you've already kind of poisoned your own well.
To openly admit to raping someone
So
on
just
the internet, but
it's time to
that's
rebrand.
Mr. Girl for
Close
ya.
the
Mr.
account.
Girl is
Open a
most
new
well known
account.
for his review of the
First of all,
movie
take a
Cuties,
break.
where he said that he found the
Take a break.
10-year-old
Do some
girls
soul
in that
searching.
movie hot.
Close the
And it
account.
juxtaposes
Rebrand.
these
New account.
amazing
New
scenes where it's
name.
like you'll see the girls
Do not even
playing in
reference
them
who you are.
bed
Don't
with
even
their
go on
stuffing gummy
camera
bears in their mouth,
for the
and they're
first
just totally
6 to
children.
8 months of this new
And then
account.
you'll see,
And maybe the people who were going after you will just forget about it and move on.
Shaking their
I know you
booties
guys would not want
on
him
the
to take that
stairway
advice, but I'm like saying, if you hired me as crisis management and he paid me to help him rebrand and cope, I would not have a strategy, Mr. Smith. I would just straight up look, it's done. There's no route
10
for
years
you
old
on
is
the
5 years
Cheetos
too
account.
young.
It's time to just
5 years
close
too
up
young for
shop.
Destiny, he says,
Have you
which is
considered
really
learning how to code?
Like, that guy's
If you're really
career should have
insistent on
ended
this,
right there.
make a new
Nobody
account.
should have platformed him ever.
Remember he killed shot himself.
Yeah, he takes off at VODs too. Like, that's even weirder. Like if you're gonna act like people are there, so that you don't seem pathetic on the VOD, but then you don't even keep the VOD up.
Used or whatever.
You know what I mean? Like, and I still disagree really with that argument.
Same.
You know,
There's no win condition. Is my observation. If you had to give me, if you had to ask me like what's the win condition for him, I would not be able to give you a win condition.
Stream, when I was debating him, and this was like when I ended the debate, I was done. Was when he goes, the only reason you're all mad at me is because you know it will turn you on. And I went, it's over. This debate's not like there's no with you saying that.
Where the hell is the
instant
multiplier that was
W.
here?
For me, and no one else has to engage
This guy should be a
with this.
VTuber.
And then 2 weeks later,
Skyrex or
Destiny's like,
Skyrex.
"Guys, you seen
I
this
mixed
Mr.
Skyheart
Girl
with
guy?"
Cyrex
And then
because you
he
said
released
VTuber.
the
Skyrex
song. Remember?
No, Cyrex already tried that.
And then Vito's like this comedy gold and blah 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 blah.
For Destiny's taste,
No peace.
but he
That's
decided
fair, he
to
asked
become
for it.
friends with Mr. Girl anyway. Mr.
Maybe
Girl
he didn't know
also
what he
released a
meant
bunch of
when he
videos
said that
where
he
was,
wanted
like,
no peace, but
emotionally abusing his
no
girlfriend
takesy
on
backsies
camera. After they
backsies.
had been friends for a while, Destiny and Mr. Girl got into some drama because Destiny had banned Mr. Girl from Destiny's subreddit because Mr. Girl was criticizing Destiny for the way that he had defended Nick Fuentes.
That's why you banned him? Not the pedophilia, not the rape, not the crazy shit you say. You criticized me. What the fuck?
And then a few months after this, Mr. Girl released a report called the Destiny Report, where he outlined all of the ways that he believes Destiny is an abuser. Most people
I love
ignored
when
this
these guys
report
just snake
because
on
they
each
didn't
other.
really care to listen to a potential abusive pedophile rapist.
They just
give
tear
his
each other
opinions
down.
on why he
Suffer.
thinks Destiny is abusive. The report was also over 100,000
About all of you
words
guys
long,
are
and
bad.
It was terribly formatted, and honestly, no one had time to read all that shit. And while I personally
100,000 words?
No, I heard him. He was like, no, why y'all bully? I hate bullies, bro. I hate bullies. Oh, some would say you are a bully, Mr. Chester. Going over banning people over nothing and then unbanning them because you realize you need those people to have any kind of attention in your chat. I think it would be dishonest of him to make the argument that
send one sub.
Let's send one.
damn, what was I supposed to say? It would be dishonest of him to say that the trolls don't provide a benefit to him in the form of attention and notoriety.
Send one sub.
I hate bullies, bro. I hate bullies. And then this whole like half hour of waffling on like defending Phil or not. Y'all hate him? Is he jacked off on stream? And he's so slow to read chat, and he's so slow to read anything in general. He's like actually dented.
Devious Rep for a sub. Stone Cold Sneed Austin for a sub. XOPOS for a sub. Suffahorse has gifted a sub. CPEG has gifted
He was
a
reading
sub.
something when he was watching that DSP Defense Cuties video, and I swear he took so long to read just one tweet. Hey Nurgle, I'm doing great. Nurgle, I tested GameCube net play, we're good to go. I can't remember if you were in the call, but if you weren't, now you know.
Sentient for a sub. 76 org has gifted 2 subs. Lyman
I
with
did
the
not
sub.
know his avatar was a picture of him in high school. That's sad.
New Orleans Baldo with a sub.
In my opinion, that really says a lot. Like, at least if it was your, like, you know, some people do, like, the baby pictures or, like, elementary school yearbook. I understand that for, like, a meme or a troll, but I feel like it's pretty desperate to use the high school photo. It implies to me that you yearn for easier times.
Thank you so much.
And we hit it.
Oh, the call last night, Nurgle, because I got back late. I had a busy day, so I was not able to stream yesterday.
Well, I'm seeing it in the.
So I decided to, you know, at least get something done and just test out the GameCube shit.
How dare
It works. I just gotta have the VTuber off.
4 for 1 sub.
4 away.
Ramsos is usually a bigger number, so I was like,
Yeah, he should like find a way to work the trolls. Is he into wrestling? He should know how to do a work. What GameCube stuff? All the Mario parties, Mario Kart Double Dash. We were talking about Star Fox Assault, Gauntlet Dark Legacy, the WarioWare on GameCube, the various Mario Sports games, both Monkey Balls. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head the games we picked. Some meme Shrek games.
Donations on the screen there, the list there. To show you all
We're gonna be doing them Friday, Goon, for the anniversary stream.
Again, after this, we got
3 years of continued existence, 24 hours. I will attempt to do it.
We're gonna go through all the events of this weekend, the day of the rig, and CPEG for 5
Note that I said
subs,
attempt.
and Blorp Blue for a sub, Jacob Cal for a sub as well.
Is that Kill Frenzy?
Big support, Thank you so fucking much. Yeah, we hit it, guys. Big support. Oh, and Ash, 3 hours and 46. Where does it go?
I know, the time is flying.
Where does it go?
That Mr. Girl is a disgusting weirdo. I do think he made a couple decent points in his report. Mr. Girl's main perspective is that he believes Destiny has a pattern of being
The worst
abusive towards
person
the
you
women
know
in his.
has made a good point, you know? It's the absolute worst scumbag in the world has made a good point. It's tough.
Yeah. Thank you all so
Oh,
much,
did he
guys.
now?
Oh,
I
my
had
God.
to. I was watching on the call. I had to
And now that
clock
we've
out
seen
after he just got
evidence-
too bored. I was like, I was literally like, I've seen enough.
It feels like it's been like an hour show.
I have reinforced
Been
and
sharing sex
revalidated
tapes
my
of
own
his
points
orbiters
that I
and his
made about him when I
ex-wife
watched him
behind
for the
their
first
back without their
time.
consent. I think
This
adds
guy
some
has
credence
lost
to
the plot,
idea that there might
and
be a pattern of abuse
I
happening
have
here.
reaffirmed
In
my own
opinion,
beliefs. I did not
Destiny
know he
kind of
hopped in the
reminds me of
VC.
character
That does not
of
surprise
Dennis
me in the
from It's Always
least.
Sunny in Philadelphia.
It seems like
If
he just
Dennis
longs
was
for
shorter and scrawnier and more annoying.
not just attention, but like companionship.
At least Dennis is.
The first time I listened to the big VC thing, one of these previous nights, the first time I listened to him, towards the end, and I'm not saying any of like how you guys, the way you were speaking to him, but it was kind of like, it was almost like if you had just watched that without context, it was almost like he was bullshitting with a couple of friends.
Who's incredibly good at manipulating women.
Oh, look, I'm not narcissistic.
And I kind of thought about that. I'm like, you know,
I was humble.
it's probably pretty much what he wants, right? Just like a Discord
psycho-
call to fuck around with people.
It's not psychotic.
As bullshit. You know how like how we do every night in the call?
Test and it says you're a fucking psychopath?
I'm not narcissistic. Oh wait.
Yeah, everyone in that call was obviously fucking with him, trying to watch like cops or some shit. But he was kind of like attempting to hang out.
Manipulative, deceitful. Okay.
That's crazy.
Kind of how
a bit psychopathic. That's what I'm looking for.
is kind of what I made out of his
Dennis
behavior.
is where he explains that if you take a woman out on a boat with you, she won't
was like
say
some
no to
joshing
having
near
sex
the
with
end.
you because of
we're
the
just fucking
implication.
around. It was like it sounded like some buddies just hanging out.
Topside, so we can take him to a nice, comfortable place below deck. And
That was probably because it was like 6 hours into that Discord call, so everyone was tired, no longer heated up about yelling at him, so it was just kind of like
you had me going there for
casual fucking with him at that point.
Well, dude, think about it. She's out in the middle of nowhere.
But
with
I
some
get the
dude she
impression that he
barely
kind of
knows.
wants
You know, she
that
looks around her
on
like
a
she's
general
sitting up in the
scale.
open ocean. There's nowhere for me to run. What am I gonna do? Say no?
Is this no, that's not the car I need.
That seems really dark now. No, it's not dark. You're misunderstanding me, bro.
That's so funny.
He thinks it's a game.
So fucked.
I think yeah, you are. Because if the girl said no, then the answer obviously is no.
No.
But the thing is she's not gonna say no. She would never say no because of the implication.
Well, in 2020, Destiny
goes, okay, that word implication.
Yeah, he should
like,
not
you
want
gotta
that smoke.
say
I mean,
that,
I said it before. I told you on the New Year's
It would
stream.
be good for someone who has a large online
He will not
platform
want that
to
smoke
be
when more
sexting
people
the
start
women
paying
who he
attention
has
to
as
him.
guests
Because
on
then,
his show because of the implication.
you know, the wrong people are going to
Let's say that I
start
run,
paying
like, a
attention
really big
to him.
podcast. I get 30,000 viewers.
The
Let's
people
say
who
that I have
go
a
further
podcast.
than
I get 30,000 viewers.
people
Let's
who
say that
just
there's a
like
girl that messages
post
me,
in
we
his
talk a little bit,
chat
and she really
and
wants
say
to be
funny
on.
stuff.
And I'm like, yeah, cool. Like, you really want to come on a podcast? Blah blah blah. I could probably start sexting her, and she'll probably give in and send me nudes and.
Oh my
It actually is. This is the best moment of the entire thing.
What the fuck?
This is the full-on mask off. He's fucking Dennis, and he's evil as fuck.
Yo.
Bro.
Yo. Well, of course, yes. Of course, yes.
Scott Longs for friends. Yeah, that's just the impression I get because he's got maybe one person outside of you guys that's just there. And even that guy fucks with them. The clone person. Yeah, that guy has his own issues from what I hear.
Yeah.
But I don't even count that person.
What separates the stars from the Neville
No
Wise
dents,
is what
no
makes them
larpers,
special.
no
Are you
one.
willing to be special for me, sweetheart?
Ooh, okay, good job.
Oh, fuck.
Shit, because she doesn't want to lose that opportunity. She might not actually want to. She might not be into it really at all. But if I start propositioning her, if she says no to me, she might worry like, fuck, like if I say no to this guy, like I'm not gonna make.
Why say this ever?
I know, right?
Why?
And then the thing is, he actually did this. Because he actually did it.
Oh my god, bro, that's like. This is psychopath.
He's literally explaining the implication. Can we bring this back?
Yes,
Let's play it fully. This is actually crazy.
The women who he has as guests on his show because of the implication.
Let's say that I run like a really big podcast. I get 30,000 viewers. Let's say that I have a podcast. I got 30,000 viewers. Let's say that there's a girl that messages me. We talk a little bit. And she really wants to be on.
Level
And I'm
one
like,
of
yeah,
trolling.
Cool. Like you really want to come on a podcast?
Okay, yeah, I get it. Like you guys are just you're a little light razzing, little light razzing. You know, just funny little videos.
She might
No,
not
you're
be
right,
into
you're
it
right.
really at all, but if I start
You know, every
propositioning
cow's
her,
got the
if
troll
she
that
says
goes
no
a
to
bit
me,
too
she might
far.
worry, like, fuck,
And I
like,
would
if
say
say no to this guy,
Chester
I'm not
does
gonna
not
make it on
have
that
that yet. You know, he doesn't even have like a thread yet on the farms. And farms people don't know about him yet.
I think it is
But if he keeps this up,
I don't think you should.
no, eventually someone's gonna take notice.
He throwing the biggest bone
And then
of
he'll
all
start
time,
getting like
and it's wrong, right?
like it starts with just like documentation, right?
That's wrong, right?
Hypothetically, you say you have this podcast.
Then it
with all these
progresses
people,
and
but you do have a
progresses.
podcast with all these viewers.
And then it's just all of a sudden you got more people paying attention to you.
Is it hypothetical
going?
if it's the thing that's happening now?
The DESTINY.
Basically, long story short, you get it, right? He's got more of a spotlight than he would have had from the beginning if he had just learned to deal with the level 1 trolls.
It's over.
Destiny has a long history of doing this exact thing to the women who are guests on his show.
I don't like the idea that we're normalizing, you know, someone bringing in a bunch of small content creators that are women, fucking them, right? And then
I would do a video on this. I want to watch that eventually. I gotta watch that. I want to watch that.
A fallout inevitably happens, like just cast them away. Like it's a really weird dynamic. I work with women, and I'm happy with the fact that it's professional, and that needs to be a standard that we set for more people. Because I hate the idea that I just show up on screen with a woman and it's automatically sex.
Got that fine automobile in the
This
yard
might be good, bro. It's 18 minutes long.
in Southeast Bricks.
Maybe.
Okay, I gotta remember that.
Yeah, with
Hey,
Steven,
I'm right
he
there right
really
now.
fucks pretty much everybody he works with.
It is possible that like you.
The problem is Abba knew that the whole time. And the only reason he's bailing on it now is because it's beyond any shadow of a doubt exposed to
Southwest
everybody.
Astoria.
But he knew and everybody
God damn
else
it.
knew what was going on the whole time.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, but I'll say this. He's a very 6 days ago, 1 million views. At least he's finally like super like stepping up, like, you know. But I get what you're saying though. Get what you're saying. It's like we all knew, you know. But yeah.
You are like a very like mature person, and even if they turned you down, you're still cool with them being on your podcast. Like there are some people like that, but like not everybody, no one knows. That's the problem. Nobody can ever know that if you're actually that kind of person.
That
That's why it's like a very hazy
4x4
area where you can't really
in
consent in that situation. You don't really know.
Guernsey?
So on the one hand,
I know where
he's
that one
saying that
is.
you shouldn't sext with women who are guests on your show because they
Yeah,
can't
that's
fully
how it
consent.
progresses
And
too.
on the
When
other
you
hand,
when you
he is
when you
sexting
basically
with
ask
most
for
of the
that
women
smoke,
who are
people go
guests on
looking
his
into what
show
you've done in the
and sharing
past,
around their sex
and then
tapes
you
without their
get grilled for that
consent.
too.
A woman named Lav came forward and said that she felt pressured to send Destiny feet pics in exchange for being a.
Wait, what am I? Who?
I heard
the
name.
The 4x4 or the
What
Italian?
happens here, the way Destiny you just hit play. It's crazy.
On his show and sharing around their sex tapes without their consent. A woman named Lav came forward and said that she felt pressured to send Destiny feet pics in exchange for being a guest on his stream.
At least in my case, I was so desperate to get out of sex work, and I told him that, and he said, why don't you stream with me? This can open up an avenue where like you don't have to do what you
Okay,
need
whatever.
to
I
do.
still got
And I'm a
I got a
political
3
streamer. You can
multiplier.
get into politics, like fully extending himself to me in a way that was like very friendly, and then it turned into something like, oh, right after that conversation, he was like, oh, by the way, I don't see any feet on your profile. He. Like immediately after.
Yo, bro, like that's so fucking.
Isn't that
manipulation, man?
Could you imagine, Coggers? Haha, haha, I don't see it. I don't see anything on your profile there.
You're
Haha,
having
haha.
to sell your body to survive. Well, here I have this opportunity to get you out of this. You could be a star. You could make all sorts
Some
of
lefty
money
YouTuber put out a
streaming.
kind of expose on Destiny, so they're going over it. It's just like Destiny's greatest hits.
Apparently, after she sent him feet pics, he said, "Welcome to the Orbiters Club."
There it is. There it is. Pleasure doing business. Welcome to the Orbiter Club. So it's quid pro quo. Once you send those pictures, now I'm gonna platform you. Now you're gonna have an audience. Now you're gonna make money, and you're gonna be able to get away from the sex work.
Okay, we got a new job.
Still streaming?
Isn't that fucking bad? That's actually like fucking Weinstein.
Oh shit! I just existed. I got a 4-star
is
wanted
what
level.
That is. That's straight up what it is.
implying that sending her feet pics is what will give her the chance to be one of his orbiters. Now, Destiny claims that this was a completely ironic joke and it wasn't meant to be taken seriously.
It's just a joke, bro, except the guy has
But isn't that what you would say if that like you were unironic about it and then you got found out? Oh, it was just a joke, bro.
Yeah.
As you can see, I typed hee. That means it's a joke.
Shut up!
It's a joke.
No one believes you, bro.
Whatsoever, but if Destiny himself has said that he shouldn't be sexting his orbiters because of the implication, and then he sexts his orbiters and then says, "Welcome to the Orbiter Club," I am struggling to see how this is a joke. And even if it was intended as a joke, like Destiny explained in this previous clip, you shouldn't be making jokes like this because the person on the receiving end might not understand that you're joking. It seems strange to me that Destiny had this incredibly nuanced view of consent a couple years ago, but then once he wanted to start sexting people, all of these rules that he set for himself went out the window.
Now again, there are exceptions. Maybe you're friends with this person for 10 years or some shit, and you guys have like some like it could be like very niche. I don't want to say like every single time, but like as a blanket rule, if you even have to stop and think about this, you should just not do it. It's just a bad idea.
Later on, Lav accused Destiny of being the Harvey Weinstein of YouTube because she felt like Destiny had a pattern of manipulating the women in his orbit into doing sexual favors for
There's
him,
some bold
and
claims
because
there.
she felt like it was emotionally abusive,
Probably true.
that every woman who came on Destiny's stream would inevitably be flooded with hate comments on his subreddit, which Destiny...
That's the thing, too, is he's setting these women up to fail. Because he knows that they're just talentless, shallow whores that have no understanding of geopolitics, no real rhetorical or entertainment abilities. Otherwise, they would have made it on their own as streamers.
Without being
so what he's really doing is he's taking these girls and he's exploiting them sexually in exchange for clout that he knows will lead to his community turning on them and hating them because they suck. So then when the inevitable fallout happens, they go, "We don't like this stupid fucking bitch. She can't debate her way out of a wet paper bag, and she's a BPD mentally ill slut. We don't like her content. We like Destiny's content." So they're always gonna side with him.
Damn.
How it works.
Destiny would refuse to take down. If you come onto Destiny's stream as a woman, you can be pretty safe to assume that you are gonna get a bunch of hate comments on Destiny's subreddit. But according to Destiny's community, it's not because they hate women, it's just because these particular women all happen to be too stupid to debate their daddy Destiny. One time, Destiny's head moderator of his subreddit named Forethought sent one of his female orbiters the message,
The
"Kelly
head
Jean,
moderator
stop
is
pretending
named
like you're hurt by
Forethought."
sexism. Your greatest aspiration was being an esports victim."
What? It's like the quiet part out loud. He's basically saying like, "I want to rape you girls, and your aspiration is to be raped by me, so you can do a cancellation arc and blow up for clout." And he's totally aware of all of this shit. And he still engages in it. Isn't that crazy?
Whoa! Holy fuck! No wonder you got raped. You've been doing. What the?
Got literally nothing going on to be doing this at 40. And it's like, holy fuck, Destiny. What are you? You're a fucking live streamer too. Shut the fuck up.
This whole show is Whoa Buddy, by the way.
It really is just an extended Whoa Buddy. Like, it's a fucking deranged thing to say. And it's one thing to say this shit when you're like a right-wing, like asshole, fucking women
edgelord.
It's okay to say it if you're Ralph.
This and that. It's a whole other thing to be saying this stuff when you're a supposed champion of women, and feminist icon. Like, you can't be doing this stuff.
No.
Holy fuck, no wonder you wish you got raped. You've got literally nothing going on to be doing this at 40. After seeing these messages, Destiny refused to remove Forethought as a moderator of his subreddit.
But the whole idea is that if there's no wrong way to treat Kelly Jean or whatever, if that's her mentality when it comes to her, who's to say that doesn't expand to other people?
Like, can we just why is it okay to do whatever you want
to Kelly Jean?
Oh yeah.
You have to ask Destiny that.
I mean, it's Kelly Jean.
That's not that. If you have that mentality.
Destiny.
That's pretty crazy. No.
has a long history of bringing mentally ill women onto his stream.
Yeah.
I feel like
to
this
the
happened
point
to
where
me last
it's a
time I
meme
did
in his
submission the
community
wrong way
that all
again.
of the women on
here.
Destiny's stream have BPD. Destiny himself has said that he's most attracted to women who he considers mentally unstable.
This
Oh, just
dude
like
really
JF.
has a penchant for going after mentally ill women. Okay, women with like severe depression, and a lot of them got like self-diagnosed BPD or some bullshit. Like he just likes that. I don't know. To me,
I was messaging Ashton behind the scenes here, folks. You want to watch?
Yeah,
this video
Pancake Mix.
after?
4 different people
I
sent
told
it to me
Ashton,
the day
I
it
think might
came
be a
out. It's pretty
video
good.
to watch. It's 18 minutes.
It's
And
merch
also,
week,
seeing
buddy.
through, like Destiny through the eyes of a former close friend.
Ah.
I think would be a good idea. Also, it's short. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, mission complete.
Yeah.
They did talk
the fact
about.
that there's a pattern with a lot of these girls has been.
But
They
the
did talk
question
about
is,
merch
does
today,
Destiny just happen
so maybe
to
merch
attract
week
a bunch
actually
of
is
mentally
real.
unstable women to his stream, or does he purposefully attract mentally unstable women
both.
because he knows they are more easy to abuse?
Yeah, it's both.
Another mentally ill woman that
both.
Destiny had a long conflict with was a woman named Anna. Just like with Lav, Destiny also encouraged his community to go to Anna's Kiwi Farms thread, and he encouraged them to post in her thread.
Oh, okay. Also, heads up. This
They
is my only
repoed his car,
non-media-
bud.
Now considers Kiwi Farms the devil because of all the stuff being leaked there, but he was totally okay with using Kiwi Farms for his own purposes to intimidate these women.
True. Well, I mean, it's a tale as old as time, to be honest.
Really, it is.
Blackout time. Okay, this is my only non.
Love being the hammer. Don't love being the nail. Always the hammer, never the nail.
So if you are
Can't
obsessed
take it
with
when you're
Anna
the
and
nail.
you want to talk about her all the time, you.
This
Chatter,
gets
you can
crazier
actually
though,
go,
because he's actually in a relationship with her at this time.
pager said
sexting
there was
her
a
while
car
he's
here that I
snaking her
gotta
and telling
get
everybody
into.
to go to her farm's thread.
Oh man! Wait, but then why did she stay with him?
Well, you'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
go to Kiwi Farms, and you can go and post all you want, read all you want. Go there, post about it, talk about it. People put a lot of effort into categorizing and archiving everything. There you go, okay?
And in the thread about Anna that Destiny encouraged his fans to go message, they doxed Anna. And it was later revealed that at this time, Destiny was secretly in an ongoing sexual relationship
Oh,
with
multiplier up.
Anna.
Holy shit. Okay, this might be the run.
Sexting with her for a year.
I think, yeah, we've had on and off, sure.
In response to this, Anna texted Destiny, "You literally ruined my fucking life. You just doxed me on your stream. Fuck you. You put me in danger." And Destiny responded to this by saying, "You're doing it to yourself."
Okay.
That's like full on like gaslighting, abuse,
You did
manipulation.
this to yourself.
You did this to yourself.
You're the one.
Even though I did this, it's like he's basically being like, "Well, you knew I was a snake when you let me in. You knew I was a
You
scorpion.
knew I was a
You knew
snake
I
when
would
you
sting
let me
This
in."
really is the scorpion and the frog because
Okay, Nurgle.
this didn't help Destiny in any way.
Yeah.
It actually just fucked him over. But he couldn't help himself.
Use this opportunity to
But
get a
it
refill
used,
here.
Like, whatever pitiful power or clout that he had in his life as an online
played
live
this with a
streamer
keyboard.
to try and dominate and intimidate this woman to his will by doing this, like, I'm gonna put your docs on Kiwi Farms and direct everybody to it. And now you will bow to me, like insane shit that all came out.
Oh man, it's like he's like an evil villain who does all of his stuff like openly online for people to see, and wow.
You're going to keep doing it to yourself. This is one of the most insane things I have ever seen in my entire life. Choosing to dox a woman you are actively—
This makes the fucking election stream that much funnier. You all voted for an insane person, a crazy guy. You voted for this, you voted for that, and it's like, shut the fuck up, loser.
sexting with just because she pissed you off. I guess if you want to live life by Destiny's rules, if your wife or girlfriend or friends with benefits ever pisses you off, why not just dox her to hundreds of thousands of people? I also want to be clear that I'm not defending Anna. Anna also has a long history of harassing Steven, which is obviously not good, but Destiny also treated Anna like garbage. He not only doxed her, but he also threatened to leak her nudes when she threatened to leak sext messages.
Such a history of this.
Oh my God.
There's no way he can win in court, man.
No.
There's no way. He's gonna lose and lose bad if it goes to court.
Without like a shadow of a doubt, man.
Just between the two of them to prove that Destiny had been lying about.
There's actually too much evidence.
Oh yeah.
There's too much at her.
So do you think
there's
that
a lot more fucked up shit that Destiny has done that wasn't included in this video. But he was actually showed a lot of restraint in just limiting it to the very specific instances that allow him
Guy
to
on the
build
right kind of
this
looks like
case.
Rambo, right?
Yeah,
Because there's a
smart.
lot of fucked up Destiny takes that are out there that you could give him shit for.
Yeah.
leaking sexting and leaking nudes is proportional, or do you think it's a proportional response in the way that you're reacting to that?
I think it's about proportional. Yeah.
His wife walks
You don't
in
think that she has?
as he justifies leaking nudes of other people.
All right, I got a full glass of brisk tea here. Oh, is that the car I need right there?
Revenge porn roll. What?
Looks different than all the other cars on the road, so it probably
I mean, you
is.
could have more to lose, but I just don't see the huge difference between like sex and nudes. Like you're leaking like personal like sexual shit that somebody sent you and like trusted you with. Like in my opinion, this is like one of the biggest forms of like weird like backstabbing shit that you can do. It's like one of the worst things a person can do is like leaking.
I don't know, Destiny. Like somebody saying, okay, so and so like to do this activity. It still is like a he said, she said situation where you still can deny it. But when you actually like release porn of somebody, there's no denying that. And it's just like way beyond just telling a nasty story about how somebody couldn't get hard or what their fetish was. Obviously, they're both fucked up, but everybody agrees that revenge porn is magnitudes above that, and that's why there are laws against it now, Steven.
Wild.
Oh,
Pick up Jimmy at the bank.
Looking back at Destiny's streams from over the years, I found at least 20 different women who had allegedly
Jimmy,
had some
where's
sort of
Bimmy at?
sexual relationship with Destiny at some point, and I found at least 15 different previous female orbiters who now all hate Destiny's guts, and Destiny now labels them as crazy. The fact that Destiny has had sex with
God
these
damn it, Jimmy, you
orbiters,
robbed
I'm
the
sure
bank.
a lot of them are crazy.
Well, they are crazy to have wanted to fuck Steven in the first place.
Exactly. It doesn't make him less crazy or innocent or.
Taking advantage of crazy people.
Yeah.
And then using the fact that they're crazy to discredit them and get away with his evil. Like, that's what's going on.
Exactly. Let's someone in the chat. Pew has said here, two things could be true at the same time. Exact.
and now a bunch of them hate him doesn't necessarily prove abuse. But what I do know is that Destiny is not living by the standard he expects other people to live by.
You don't
Again,
say, sir.
he said himself that you should not sex
the mouthful, huh?
people who are guests on your platform because they might not be able to fully consent because of the implication.
I think it is wrong. Yeah, I don't think you should.
And at the very least, he has totally and utterly failed at living up to this standard of conduct that he expects other people to live by.
Failing.
All right, let's recap all of Destiny's treatment towards women. Destiny sexually assaulted a woman. Destiny has a long history of sharing women's nudes and sex tapes without
Is he
their
driving
consent.
around in
Destiny
circles?
allegedly recorded a woman having sex with him without her consent. And in his messages to his Discord kitten Rose's Coming, he sent her audio recordings of men that he had slept with from Grindr and said, "I went out and sucked a guy off a few nights ago."
It's a block.
Hey, like it never gets like.
We're felting Destiny tonight.
It doesn't like it easier.
As
to
if that was
hear.
difficult. Alright, mission complete. So we're playing a GTA 1. The one nobody likes.
Audio. It's really scuffed in
Did I ever send it to you? What do you mean?
my pocket, LOL. Did I ever
when
send
I
it
knew
to
he
you?
was truly fucked because he can't even keep track of who he's sending his sex tapes to.
It's insane.
He's sending this shit to so many people that he can't even remember if he sent it to the 19-year-old or
Yeah,
not.
it went from Hassan and now to Destiny. Even people are looking back on what H3 has done and said because H3 was the one who put out the video on Hassan. The floodgates are blowing open. Everyone's snaking each other.
And then the very next
Destiny
day,
claims he knows 20 other bread tubers who are getting enthralled in the
If he
controversies.
was recording the audio from his pocket,
I know
it sure
20 other
doesn't
sex
sound like
texts,
that
but I won't
audio
release
was
them
recorded
until it benefits me to do
consensually,
so.
does it? Maybe he
I'm
did
gonna
ask if he
actively
could
sweep
record him, but then he
until
put
it-
the phone
no,
back
until I
in
get
his
put in a situation where I have no choice but to expose everyone else.
You know, he tries to give him like the
It's like,
good
what?
faith, but he just slaps it down.
Like, okay, good.
Would sound terrible for some reason, but I highly, highly, highly doubt that. And if he was recording men from Grindr without their knowledge, it's also very easy to believe that he was recording Cherry without her knowledge. He has a history of calling 15-year-olds attractive and sharing pictures of them in bikinis. He has a long history of getting very mad at women when they post about their sexual assaults on social media. He has allegedly abused at least one of his female orbiters and was psychologically abusive towards his ex-wife. And he also admitted to choking out another one of his exes multiple times. However, he claims that this was done in self-defense.
Because you better fucking believe I had to fucking choke her out a few fucking times.
Finally, Destiny has a history.
I love how we're just glossing over that in passing. That he apparently would choke out his ex.
That, yeah, maybe we should focus on that. Or I abused my ex all the time, guys. I had to, for it was self-defense, though. Self-defense.
Her until she passes out.
You know.
I had to choke the
That's
bitch.
like Ralph Amale.
Yeah, Ralph.
I'm gonna choke her. Don't make me put my hands on you, bitch.
Well, Ralph actually said, I ain't gonna hurt
And
ya.
threatening to leak the nudes of women that
But
get
if
on
you
his
talk
bad side.
to me
I
like
find
that
this
again,
incredibly ironic because
I'm gonna
in his
have
Ralph's
to.
manifest-
Being in rehab totally missed out on this gold. He would.
Oh shit, Ralph would have loved this. Ralph would have loved Snaking Destiny again.
Is he ever coming back? I don't
No, I don't think so.
Apparently he's got 2 more weeks in the slammer.
Wow, 2 more weeks.
Well, only 2 more weeks and 2 more weeks of rehab. That's all he needs. Ralph only needs 2 weeks of rehab.
Such thing as bad
Surely.
tactics, only bad targets.
And what comes of the belief that there are no bad tactics, only bad targets?
Well, if you ask me, doxing women and threatening to leak their nudes is the definition of bad tactics that you should not be doing even if you think that woman is a valid target. If you add up all of these allegations, I think it's time to consider that maybe Destiny is just not a good fucking person. Maybe he's your typical...
That's what he got out of this? Maybe he's not a good person.
Just maybe.
Oh.
He's not a good. It's like Reddit soy.
Yeah, it's lefty speak. He doesn't
Male
actually mean
feminist
that,
and all of the
Worski.
liberal bullshit that he spews on his platform is just him trying to get into women's pants maliciously as any of the fucking insane
Wow.
Base.
allegations say. That's fucking retarded. My only crime was being too much of a gooner in 2023 and earlier, 100% sure. Though
I don't want to sound out of line here, but I think he's a real jerk.
again, I can't say anything specifically because everyone wants to come at me in court now, I guess. When he says that he didn't do anything maliciously, I think he means that he didn't intend for Pixie's nudes to ever get leaked to the public. But I would argue that non-consensually sending her sex tapes in the first place was malicious in and of itself. And again, I think Destiny would agree with me that sharing the nudes in and of itself...
He admits there that he shared it non-consensually.
I'm doing great, oh, thank you for asking. Okay, this bitch.
Non-consensually. Yeah, I know. Good luck in
because
court,
he said
Steven.
that...
He's gonna have to pay out the ass,
Oh,
bro.
that's like at least a mil.
Oh, buddy, imagine admitting that, bro.
Ob7 allegedly did the same thing. This should be
kind of a big day-to-day, oh.
But I do believe that these
Send
are
out some
relatively
packages to
life-destroying
Ann and Tevin.
revelations.
And you
They'll get them in a few days, and then you'll get to see them open them.
Get hookers,
No,
whatever you want.
I'm apparently supposed to be getting something as well.
Shouldn't have bullied this guy.
Oh no, yes, yeah. Destiny could have traveled to like hedonism and do this degenerate shit, but he had to go with DPD Discord bitches. Like, fuck, what an retard alert.
Stupid Destiny. You know that if you're
Where's
sending
the
around
train?
sex tapes to random 19-year-old
It's supposed to
e-girls,
be a train.
eventually something is going to get leaked.
You know, actually, one of the craziest parts about this whole story is the fact that Destiny trusted a 19-year-old Discord lady, okay?
I wouldn't say the craziest part of the story.
I don't know. It is actually like such a brutal lapse in judgment.
True,
I don't know. Like, it's supposedly a really smart guy, and he's that dumb.
You know?
Named Rose is coming.
You know?
With sex
Okay,
tapes.
yeah. Rose is coming. Hey, Rose is coming.
it couldn't get any more e-girl, like, it couldn't. It just can't.
It's almost
so
like parody.
bad.
It's almost like
It is.
parody.
Wait, what? I had to lose a life for that to work?
Parody, like cuckold, male feminist, gets exposed.
Does that count as a
for
wasted?
grooming,
Because the mission, it said mission
pedophilia,
complete.
Sexual assault.
Oh, whatever. I'll
TV
count it.
tropes, like number one.
It's like poll, write green text of what liberal is.
Mission
And this is what
complete.
you would get.
Yeah, but I died.
Other people in his
What?
life. Nick.
I have to die to beat the mission?
I don't know what the
Fuck
fuck
this
is,
shit.
okay?
Also, your only crime is being too much of a gooner. Destiny's just a little bit of a goofy gooner. It's not like he committed any serious sex crimes. He's just a little gooner goblin. Look at my gooner goblin over there in the corner. As usual, every single thing that Destiny says is an attempt to downplay, and refuse to take any fucking accountability. Then Destiny sent this to his chat. Bro, if I need to go on the sex offender list, I'm taking like 20 other streamers with me.
This part, it starts to get crazy.
This is the one I was talking about all night.
We covered this on the show. This is insane that he said this. But there are other clips of him in the past admitting that he knows that there are streamers who do this.
What?
And he's
Who does Destiny know about?
He said this.
Who does Destiny know about? Who is he capping for? Who is he sweeping for?
Again, trying to deflect from taking responsibility by saying that a bunch of other streamers have done the same shit. If other
It's probably
streamers
true,
have
though.
done the same
It's probably
shit,
true,
then
though.
yeah, maybe
It's
they
probably
should be
true,
on the
though.
sex offender registry. Recently, another clip of Destiny
The ESP raid
resurfaced
getting
where
coming?
he talked about
Will
how
he say
knew
anything,
that
though?
a bunch of different streamers had committed
I saw he was
sex
playing
crimes
mouthwashing.
against
How is he
children,
already done?
But he just didn't care
Oh, it is
to expose
11:47,
them.
I guess. Oh, time flies.
Children.
Did
So
he like
knew
the game,
about,
Saru?
like dozens of pedophiles.
What?
And he chose not to say anything and to protect the pedophiles.
No, he's allowed to have one game on the rotation that doesn't make money. He told me that. He told everyone that.
Evil scumbag.
Them, like everybody's gotten picks. And
Oh,
more
he's such a
from underage
curmudgeon.
chicks, depending on what you've heard in every community.
Everybody.
No.
No.
He likes the game, but worry about if it continues to only make 20 bucks that night.
Going, no, no.
I'll just reiterate, he said he allows himself one game that doesn't make money that he enjoys. I don't see Like a Dragon coming out yet. Why can't that? Why can't this be the game that doesn't make money?
Do you know people in the esports community?
I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not going down that road. There's tons of.
No, wait, no. Wait a minute. If you're saying you have knowledge of a crime and you're not willing to bring it forward,
well, people.
It's wild. I'm in the background.
You know what I mean?
I'm in the
what I mean? It's like,
no.
Listen to what he's saying. He's admitting that he knows about pedophiles that have committed horrific crimes against children.
It was like when DSP
He's
said he
not
knew
gonna
about Mr.
expose
Wizard
it.
but didn't
He's
say
not gonna
anything.
Step forward. He's not going to say anything. He's going to protect them.
Oh yeah, everyone knew about Mr. Wizard, but it was like, you know, it was a boys' club. We didn't say
The
anything.
evidence to name names and name victims.
Break
and find.
Dorito Gate right now, Destiny. Come on.
Tonka is
Tonka is talking sense. The thing is, you know, if you're not gonna
Donga
act, then
Squad
just
want
don't
to
say
fight
anything.
Sweetie
Don't
Squad.
say that you know this.
Send the smoke
You're
signal.
too much of a coward to do anything to help the children.
You
what
know?
I mean?
He had 0 goals. I guess I got no choice but to watch the rap. Let me know when it's up.
That he's in like some pedophile network.
Saru,
And that he's,
he
like,
said in the rap
cool
yesterday
kids club,
that
like
you probably
he's
didn't
in the
watch. He said he got the best ending in Dino Crisis.
Which
That's
I guess
wrong.
is how he views
That's not
it.
true.
That he and his left-wing buddies are
He got
in
the
an
not
elite
as good
club of
ending.
diddlers. They know better than the common person.
I'm the
They're better
one
than the
who got
common
the best
person.
ending.
And they need
So
to
I know that's a
sexually get
fib.
off on thrills that are beyond what the common person can understand. And this
I
is
know
like,
you're
this
wrong.
is
My
the
viewers
sick
said I got the
path
best
that these
ending.
people go down. And that's how you end up with the Diddy party.
Wait, the cops picked up Pablo? Says the dialogue. Look, the cops picked up Pablo. Pablo's been kidnapped.
My job. Listen, okay, I'm gonna be frank. I'm not gonna suicide my fucking career to go on some fucking vendetta against a bunch of fucking video game guys, okay? That's not my life.
But now that his head is on the chopping block, I guess maybe he'll
Red
finally
check.
expose these abusers that he's been
That was
covering
like-
for
7 years, 8 years
Must
ago?
have been at
If
least
it's Tonka Saw, it's
2018,
fucking 6 or 7 years. It would have to be 2018.
year gooning. Before uploading this
Destiny
video,
capping
another
for these
woman
sex
named
pests.
Stasia just came out
For
with
7
allegations that Destiny
years.
shared explicit
Another girl? I haven't seen this one.
That's true. The stream can't end without Pablo. We gotta go save him.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and then it wasn't there. I fucked up.
All good. There it is.
Material of her without
Wait,
her
do I kill him?
consent. And a woman named Denims just came out with an allegation that Destiny had recorded her without her knowledge. This recording
Pablo's
was
dead.
non-sexual, but apparently it's illegal to record people without their knowledge in that state. Destiny chose to ignore Stasia's allegations for some reason.
Oh,
but
wait, I
in
hit the target
response
score.
to Denims' allegations,
Level
he sent
complete.
messages to his public chat
Let's go meet up
threatening
with
to leak the
Bubba.
recordings of her in an attempt to silence her, showing that he was still in.
Well,
you know, there's a
Review bro if he was
lawsuit
fatter.
being filed against you for this sort of thing. There's a police report that's been filed against you for this sort of thing, and then.
Okay, I hate to mute you, Triple XL. That's what I call him, Triple XL. But we completed the level somehow, despite me failing multiple missions and having to restart multiple times. But the level's complete somehow. Liberty City's done. We're about to move on to. Well, I'll let Bubba explain it. First of all, let me. The cutscenes are always quiet. Yeah, it's like arcade focus. This was, it was around that time. You can't repeat missions when you fail them. I'm aware. I'm very aware. That's why I keep restarting. Yeah, the goal is that you're trying to fiend for that perfect run, you know? Wait, okay. Sorry, I gotta enter it in the car.
Nice work, kid. Shit's in the friend. The cops are crawling up my ass with flashlights looking for you. I booked you a flight to San Andreas.
Oh my god! It's the city! The city from that game you guys like! There it is! San Andreas! Yes! And you can go back to Liberty City if you so choose, but here we are. We'll see how far I get in fucking San Andreas. Obviously, as you can guess, Vice City is the last city. Also the worst one in the game. Fucking most confusing layout. Damnation. No donation. No salvation. Alright, let's give it a go.
Yeah. I didn't know that Destiny was non-binary, but now Destiny.
It doesn't exist.
He claims to be.
I know what you meant, but it doesn't exist.
This is just another example of Destiny being a hypocritical little bitch who cries when people are mean to him and then turns around and does that.
Yeah, the cities are almost too maze-like Kapathic. I get lost so easily in Vice City. Liberty City is the one I got the best like mental image of in my head, but even I got lost trying to look for like one of the districts, the King's District. Speaking of King, yes, but Vice City, I cannot get my way around Vice City. Anyway, in this level we work for Uncle Fu, so we're working for the Chinese Mafia now. Yes, I call on behalf of the venerable Uncle Fu. We have heard you are available for work, and your references are most impressive. Go to the phones in Central Market, and we will talk further.
Relationship with. He says it's not good to sext women who are on large streams.
I think it is wrong. Yeah, I don't think you should.
And then he turns around and sexts every
the
single
target
fucking
score.
woman on his
GTA
large
2 worked
stream.
like that
He
as
says
well.
It's super weird to sext 19-year-olds because they're basically
But at least you have the ability to save in between missions. In one, you either beat the level or you
We
don't.
need to hold Keffels responsible for her actions, and then he takes absolutely no fucking responsibility.
Alright, but here we
for
are,
his
San
actions.
Andreas.
My worst crime was being too much of a gooner.
Yep. This is really good, but McLarge Hunch says, you'd think someone who can think this clearly and put together a video this well should be able to understand non-binary is completely retarded. Well, he probably does know that, but it's part of the grift. If you're on the left as a white man, you have to say you're non-binary.
Or gay.
Or gay, you know? Or else you're fucked. You're gonna be undermined at every turn, and you're not going to be listened to because you're not in the oppression Olympics high enough. So you have to come up with
I did
something
stream
to
GTA
your
London.
straight white male
It's
status.
basically this, but more Cockney slang.
Unfortunately, that's how
Now that
the left
was
is
technically
now.
branded as an expansion pack by
non-binary's easier
Rockstar,
than
so they
being
didn't count it as a
trans
mainline title.
or gay, right? So
it is, because you just basically, sometimes I feel that way, bro.
And that's it, yeah.
You're, like, somehow you're trans and you go to the top of the hierarchy. which
Somehow
is
I already
obviously
have a
why
2-star
Destiny
wanted
did
level.
it in the first place.
Clearly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go back and rewatch this entire video. Do you agree with Destiny that his worst crime is just being too much of a gooner? Destiny, you are not too much of a gooner, you are a sex criminal. To this day, Destiny is still refusing to fully take accountability for his actions, as he has done through every single fucking step of his career. According to Destiny, he really hates weasels. He even has a weasel emote that people spam in his chat whenever someone is trying to weasel their way out of an argument or is refusing to take accountability for their actions. Well, Destiny, I think you should get this emote tattooed on your fucking forehead. You are a weak, pathetic little weasel, and I hope that everyone has finally opened their eyes to how much of a wriggling little weasel you always have been. I hope that after this, you take a long look in the mirror and you realize
Carl, I think
that
he's
you
got a
actually
bigger
have
forehead
lot
than
more
Destiny.
in common with Keffels than you would ever care to admit to yourself. You have both lied to and scammed your audience. You are both massive bullies. You both aren't afraid to use harmful tactics to get what you want. And most of all, you both have a pathological need to avoid ever taking accountability. So
That should be the
from
clip
now on,
name.
I shall
Destiny
be referring
is
to
Keffels.
you as Keffelsdeny. How's that for you, buddy? Anything else? Shit to other people.
Wow. You've become Caffel, Steven. That's over.
Noob.
He just brought him down as low as you can go. Isn't that better than the fucking H3 one?
Yes.
It's way better.
Boring.
And
I didn't even get it.
But I did cut that down
just
by
it started
40 minutes.
existing.
So if I did do a cut of H3, maybe it would have been better. But I don't think so. I think that video was way,
All right, well, the mission's
way
still
more
going on.
damaging and effective
Fair enough.
than the Hassan content, bro.
I agree.
This guy wasn't afraid to go down into the mud and just fucking knife this guy and take him out.
No, I thought it was incredible.
His only problem is that he's
Amazing
also a
work,
soy
Ashton.
leftist.
Great. Wow. We nailed it. By the way, you said 3 hours. That would be for us covering it literally on the dot.
On the
like
dot.
almost
Yeah.
on the dot. Like literally 3 hours. What a show so far, guys. We still have a lot of show here. This apathy we should watch for sure, right?
All right, we'll
Kakada?
go in this and we'll do Kakada as well, and then we'll be back Wednesday and we'll be back Friday as well.
Oh, don't forget the show, the wrestling show now.
Yeah, let's take
a minute here.
Let's take a couple quick minutes here. We'll go over this ABBA video on Destiny as well.
And then
Do the
Kakada.
Kakada, and we'll see you guys there.
See you in a
All right.
bit.
Oh, we are muting Fuser Rap. Curious to see what the Kakada update is. I was talking a bit about the absolute state of Canada yesterday with Cerulean. It is a nexus of drama. And Trudeau being rotunto. What fucking phone am I answering? Alright. Yu Pong is dead. We must recover his car and its cargo. Find a police car? What the? You're telling me to get 1-star wanted on the first mission? The day of the rake is coming, baby. Oh, I wasted a cop bribe. If you pick up a cop bribe and you don't have a wanted level, you wasted it. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. They're not even a real country anyway. Why keep collecting all the cop bribes? The only problem, Carl, with annexing Canada is, they're all rotunto, so it's just gonna be adding more liberals. It will be a self-felt, all the electoral votes. Next election, it's a Kamala landslide. Ah! Okay, there's a cop car. Why did I do that? Okay. 2-star wanted. Access to police impound yard. Oh my god. Wait, it's right there! Yes, it lucked out! Why does Yupong have the shittiest car in the lot? Oh yeah, just bring it back with a 2-star wanted level, bro. You can do it. This ain't even San Andreas, Carl. Where the fuck is Big Smoke at? Did that cop run over his buddy? All you had to do was follow the damn train, guys. Where am I taking this? Oh, okay, back to the marina. Hold on, let me get to a stopping point. and I'll unmute. Oh my god, hello? Ah! Alright, that's the first mission done. You honor our family. You can expect extra bean sprouts in your next chow mein.
Considered his friend and co-worker, basically. So.
Yes, exactly. All right, so here we go. Oh, it's muted. Sorry.
Unmuted.
Let me unmute that. Auto mute.
You guys can see the title. I stand behind it. It's not bait. It's not a joke. Destiny's getting
called Destiny Bridge Burning.
Canceled, all right? And the reason being this time is that he supposedly had a relationship with some women, and what he would do is when he would film intimate moments with these ladies, record them, he would share some of these
I love how it's
other
just a
women he was
given that like he would record them when he would record. Like that in and of itself is a scandal. To be fucking recording women doing sex shit, like you know, at least on the conservative side of things, you can't even get away with that. Yeah. It's like, all right, so when he was recording them, which I don't have a problem with, then he non-consented. That, like, okay,
that's the crazy part, right?
Go on.
I have entered Chinatown.
He shared it with a 19-year-old e-girl who he had never met in his life, and he was flirting with her and shared videos of himself sleeping with another person without their consent.
You know, was this guy okay? He defended the firefighter getting shot and said it was good. Is that true? What a piece of fucking shit.
No way.
I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. A lot of them defended that take and thought it was normal. You know, this is cringe to admit, but I watched Shuon Head's most recent video. Has anyone seen Shuon Head's most recent video?
I haven't watched the last 20
all
videos.
All of these leftists, actual Jake was defending it, Destiny himself defending it. All of these guys
hell do I follow him
defending
to?
it, saying it was based and like that the guy deserved to die. And so it's not an uncommon opinion on the left. In fact, it seems to be the prevailing opinion right now, at least with online left-wingers.
Wait, what video was she making about who dying?
Well, she made a video where it was people criticizing her video where she's like, this is why the Democrats are gonna lose, and because of their insane positions they're taking. And then all these guys, Destiny, Actual Jake, other left-wing commentators reacted to it and shit on her. But there was a part
Is
in
this
it where
guy
she was
schizo?
like,
Where am I following
can't
him
we
to?
all agree that this guy didn't deserve to die? He had a family, he was a firefighter. Just because he had a difference of political opinion doesn't mean that he deserved to die. And all of them were like, no, he deserved to die.
I feel like if I kill him, it'll be a mission failed. It said follow him.
Holy fuck.
Essentially, the.
Are you sure Abba said that?
Well, that's what they're saying in chat.
Gets hacked.
Did someone DM me like audio or a video clip or whatever?
And that stuff goes public. The person who was in the videos finds out, loses their mind, files a lawsuit asking Destiny for a lot.
Okay, yeah. I did have to follow him.
And then, you know, it comes out thereafter.
I literally had to follow him all the way over here.
Recorded a lot of other women while they were in his apartments.
Okay, I'm on a timer.
So this has kind of gotten bigger and bigger since we're back.
Timer with the shittiest car in the game.
Where's Preach? Preach busy, you know what I mean? Out there doing.
Fuck this guy.
Rodimus says that Ava didn't say that, so I guess
the jury. Okay.
I don't know. The jury's out on it. I don't know. The thing is, though, in my opinion,
that's ridiculous.
Well, no, because that was Destiny's opinion, right? So I can imagine his orbiters going along with that, not to rock the boat, because they went along with a lot of things that were even more insane than just an opinion like that. They went along with concealing a lot of this shit about Destiny when they fucking knew better.
Abba and Preach. Hard R, man. Okay, it's crazy.
Gay shit with his wife.
Oh my god, please don't crash into me.
Right now.
Do we not watch this? Like.
You want to just go to Kakita? Like, what is this?
I don't know what's happening.
I was up in Africa. Now, if you think
mission complete,
I'm my time away from my people,
I'm running from the cops.
I can go spend time on
mission complete though.
No, but why are you what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I was going back to Africa.
Listen, all right, chat. Look, I was just trying to fucking.
Our chat can't handle this
No.
video. You know what I mean?
What's you
it's not happening.
No, you know
bro.
what it is? It's like, remember in Family Guy where the cops showing this.
Why every time I hear like a short fat otaku update, he's always saying the stupidest shit.
They're just not.
I never liked it, so like that's not coming from like a former viewer or anything.
We're not gonna hear him out, and I think we should hear him out, but. You know, the mob, rabble rouser.
He always seemed like the most dented of the Sargonites.
I've already done like 3 hours or more.
Yeah, I'm Destinied out. Great segment. Let's just move on from that.
Almost got got.
Kakita, here we go.
Kakita, that's what we really want to hear.
Miscellaneous before we go into the day of the rake. So this was the Toronto Food Bank line on the day of the rake. So you can see them; they're lining up.
Let's
to
check
get
this food bank line.
They
What do we got?
Can't afford it anymore in Justo's Canada with the tariffs coming on and all that. Look. Now
I thought you were joking.
Some guy today tried to tell me in the comments that there was no lineup at food banks like this, but he's full of shit. And I hope that he sees this and fucking repents, the piece of shit.
Basically saying that just don't trust your eyes, bro.
When you said that yesterday, I thought you were joking. Or on the what's it called? On the preview video.
The preview,
yeah.
So it's not looking good. Like it's just stretching around the block. It looks like a couple blocks long to get food from the food bank.
It was just a flash mob, bro. It was crisis
Justo
actors.
is saying that we're not allowed to buy American products anymore. We have to buy Canadian. He specifically forbade us from purchasing orange juice.
Tropicana.
Well, this man in Alberta's fucking pissed. He's had enough, and he's on a mission to buy as many American products as he can. He's saying that he's only gonna buy American from now on.
That might be pretty hard in Canada.
Another level, buddy. Like, whoa, buddy.
Isn't it? Like,
oh fuck.
Hey everybody, I'm gonna go into the grocery store today and buy orange juice because fuck Trudeau.
Because fuck Trudeau. Because fuck Trudeau, buddy.
You know what? I got it. Like I'm on his side.
Whoa, buddy.
Right, so Justin Trudeau says I shouldn't buy orange juice. So
it's $9, by the way.
Yo, bro. Do you have that list of what Trudeau was shopping around? Did you see that Is it on here?
Probably should not have
it's
answered
not
the phone
in
there.
But we could try and find it. The list of items that
Got
you're allowed
busted
to
for
buy
that.
and you're not allowed to buy.
Yeah.
And it's just like the shittiest
My multiplier
brands
money.
for everything that you've never fucking heard of in your life. Even if you lived in Canada, it's like, listen, you can only get the Oasis orange juice. Like nobody likes Oasis.
Oasis.
Ugh. Bro, you have to buy fucking, in terms of what was it, cereal? Or it was like cola. You could only buy Walmart brand because it was made in Canada. You had to buy Great Value Walmart brand for like a lot of shit. It's like, buddy.
Yeah, and there was like yogurt, like everything. By the way, Oasis is so shit that when I was at Loblaws like a few weeks ago shopping, like if you spent over $80, they gave you free Oasis peach. I'm like, I don't, the whole case.
You pour one out for Canada. Yep.
Won the Oasis. I'm like,
what do I do?
I don't want this
Kill them
shit.
all. Oh
like
no.
some Eastern Bloc, like Cuba shit. And like they took today all the liquor off the shelves. So all of the whiskeys, bourbons, beers that were American, they took off the shelf today and you weren't allowed to buy it anymore. And they were putting up, and I think it's in here, in the grocery store, they were putting up signs with maple leafs on the Canadian products and do not buy on American
Did they just kill each other? They
And
did.
It's like, this is kind of fucking unhinged, isn't it?
I just
like,
juked the
is
AI.
this really how we're gonna live our lives now?
Okay, well, they killed one of their pals, I
No,
guess.
I was like panicking. I'm like, what are we gonna do?
Well, thank God we have a happier ending than when we started.
Justo Bethany, I don't know. It's either Justo
Malcolm X Squared.
Bethany or Trump.
Malcolm X Squared, believe it or not, you are the third person to
It's like,
ask about
listen, did
GTA
Trump really
Chinatown
even get anything beyond
wars.
what
I'll look
Trudeau
into
already
it.
promised for
I
him
do
to
hear people
do?
talk about that one all the
Like,
time. When it comes to like lesser known
I really
entries.
don't think that Trump, like, I really wanted Trump to just punish Canada.
I get it
I
though,
was really
Nintendo
in
guy.
favor. I
Of
was
course,
really enjoying
of
this
course, you would
country.
think I'd play the
Bro,
Nintendo
and
of
it's like, what do you
GTA.
mean you're not going to destroy the country? You know, you've come this
I'm a
far.
bit sad, to be honest.
Come this far.
No, I get you. I'm just a little light razz in there.
How about you just do it then?
You know,
just do it.
Yeah, I love top-down GTA, but I never did touch that one.
Yeah, so fuck you.
Didn't Trudeau back down earlier today? They played a clip as part of the intro that I think may have come from that.
Whatever you don't want me to do, I'm gonna do double of it.
Okay. If Justo
I want
told
them
him
to
not
shoot
to
each
jump
other.
off the bridge, he would. Okay, now this is some sad shit. This is regardless of we come 51st state or Trump crushes Trudeau or Trudeau wins or whatever. This is why it's over and it's lost. Take a look.
All right, look at this. A I saw this.
Gender cop car.
It's a transgender cop car, buddy.
This
take a look at this shit, buddy.
Look.
It's the tranny mobile, buddy.
Disavow.
Oh, and it
fucking
says
funny.
it's not even LGBTQ. It's 2S LGBTQ.
What's 2S?
Damn it, I wasted another cop bribe.
Oh, God.
I just keep catching strays, man.
This is great. This is great.
Oh, hey, I didn't fail the mission. I never failed the mission. I mean, I literally didn't.
That's some boomer shit. Oh, man.
I retweeted
Oh, you know.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
Oh, man. So there's a bit of levity.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't know what to call it. So this is February 1st when the tariffs come in. This is when they're
I don't
first
even have the
announced
machine
that
gun
they're
anymore.
actually really happening.
Yeah.
And this lady can't fucking believe it. She's in absolute disbelief and she's fucking rattled.
Hear about the retaliation clause, unless I am missing something, as we are all sort of going through this as quickly as we can. What really stands out to me here is that
Did those cars just
sound like
despawn?
a weird observation.
You know when the news reporter isn't even looking at the teleprompter, they're like, wait a second.
She's looking down at it. She can't. She's
like,
this
what
is
the fuck? Is
This is the end of the country. It's gonna totally collapse. We're all gonna starve to death, and this is really bad. Listen to her.
But that this is actually happening. I know that Donald Trump.
He's like, guys, this is the crush. She's like, I can't believe this is actually happening.
Real?
This is the thing is like the people in Canada are so arrogant.
That was the mission?
And they just believe that they'll be allowed to go on like this forever, and the USA would never
I
turn
had to sacrifice
on
a life
us,
for that,
and
though.
We can just be reliant on them for everything, and we don't have to have our own military. We don't have to take care of our own economy.
And I still have 1-star
We don't
wanted.
have to have our own pipelines for oil or other trading partners. We set ourselves up for this. We set ourselves up for fucking disaster.
What? I'm disarming
to where
bombs
the US
now?
Just has the ability to bend us over.
Wait,
a
wait,
barrel
wait,
and
wait,
fuck
I'm
us
not
down.
ready.
They are a superpower, and they
Wait,
always have that ability.
wait.
But we set ourselves up bad, bro. If we were managed better, we might be able to weather the storm. Now, if they wanted to militarily take it, they always could. But we could have had a sound economy that was based on our resources that we have, that we're so rich and abundant.
PV is talking nonsense, very on brand.
Been run by a fucking clown
What is happening with that car? Did you see that? You see
And
that?
we're now at the complete point of weakness.
That car was
where,
having a schizo
yeah,
moment. Where am I
Trump
going?
can just do whatever the fuck he wants, and there's not a goddamn thing we can do about
Condo
it
in
except
Richmond.
seethe and do shit that hurts ourselves. Which, at the end of the day today, Trump didn't get hurt. You know, the U.S. didn't get hurt. The Canada got hurt by retaliating against the United States, because what Doug Ford did was retarded.
Yep. And we lost Starlink forever.
Yeah.
You have to take it seriously.
Is that
when he
true,
follows through on what
Saru?
he
He
does.
lost Starlink in
But
Canada?
Because of the economic impact and the consequences and what this is actually going to do for the economies in the United States, in Canada, and in Mexico, and what it's surprised it happened, but it happened. Perhaps I am surprised it happened.
Oh, that also counted as a wasted, obviously.
I thought it was JK.
He's looking down at the piece of paper in disbelief that this is really happening. She's not.
It's,
rip the
it's
Starlink to
all
Canada
laid
then.
out here. Donald
Elon
Trump
Musk,
declaring
why?
addressing an emergency situation.
It's all here.
So I guess the story arc somehow progressed, even though I failed the mission.
So he's
Even
using
though I
this
never failed the
never-before-used,
mission.
Power that the president is brought in 1977. It's called the International Emergency Economic
She's
Powers
so
Act.
rattled she can't even read. You know? She's cooked. She don't know what's gonna happen.
By the way,
Never before tested.
what news station is it? CBC. What are they doing with their layout?
News network. It's terrible. All right, we can move on from this. We'll go into
Toddler did that.
Trudeau's response. You get the general vibe. Everybody was just dumbfounded. Oh, go to 1.5 actually.
I see. All right.
So then what happened? Canadians start booing the American national anthem.
Oh my.
So this is at
They
the
just call my
hockey
character
game
a
in
round
Ottawa.
eye?
This is never before heard of. Canadians actually booing the American national anthem in defiance of Cheeto Hitler. She's trying to sing loud.
She's trying to sing over the booing.
Just drowning it out in boos.
When I saw this on Twitter a few days ago, I was so embarrassed. I'm like,
man.
Listen.
Do I just shoot
we've
him?
got
The gun right
nothing
next
to
to
do with
the
this shit.
spawn point tells me that I should shoot him. Okay, apparently not.
And that's the Minnesota team. It's basically like the poor man's Canada.
Let's run that back.
All right, then at the Raptors game, fuck. Here they get booed again.
No, Canada.
Not just at the hockey, but at the basketball too.
Yikes. Whoa, let me lower that.
Wow. You can really hear it. They're pissed.
I am. So many Canadian people were mad at me for being like pro-Trump, right? They're like, he's fucking us. And I was just like, my whole argument was, we deserve it. Do you see what we've done? We needed this, right? I said it like over and over.
Or season
Justo gave this
accelerationist.
big hero speech quoting John F. Kennedy about how history has made us allies and
Grand Def
friends
Dinger,
and economic
expand
partners
Def
and this
Dinger.
and that. And it's like, yeah, that was the old Canada.
How could you not call it
That was when
expand
Canada
Def
was still
Dinger?
a
Come on, it's
country.
right there.
Justo has said we're a post-national economic zone, and there's no such thing as a Canadian.
Why even sing the Star Spangled Banner at a Canadian game?
No longer exists,
Good question. On purpose to rile people up.
It shouldn't count for shit because we're no longer Canada. Like, we're no longer dealing with the Canadian people.
Expand
we are now,
Def Dinger.
Like, subjugated by India and China.
Dongdreas. Sand Dongdreas.
And this is the thing is, like,
Liberty
they even
Dingy
admit that
Stories.
Chinese spies have infiltrated our government at the level of, like, member of parliament. So we have elected officials that are like loyal to China and to India and not to Canada at the highest levels of government. So how exactly is President Trump supposed to honor and respect what Canada did in the past when it's no longer Canada? It's just a flawed premise and argument because you fundamentally destroyed the nation and turned it into something different.
And it's like when I was telling people, when I was having arguments with people about this shit, I'm like, look, we were already spiraling out of control. 1 in 3 people can't eat or afford groceries properly. Everyone's broke.
Might as well start with this mission
500,000
since it asks you to
fucking
die.
Indians, the population of Hamilton, India, coming here every year. I'm like, we were bound, like on a spiral. Now Trump woke you all up. That's what he did. Trump.
Oh, and now you're all proud Canadians, and we're gonna buy Canadian, and we're gonna put Canada first. And it's like, okay, well, let's keep this same energy now going forward and actually make the country great again.
Yeah, exactly.
But now we're gonna go back to sleep. You know, this actually was a good thing because it woke Canadians
Oh shit,
up.
there's one
What
left.
did we do? Like, the whole country's fucking lost. It's gonna be destroyed. Like, how did we let this happen? Now, oh, it's no big deal. Let's go back to sleep. Well, you don't know if the U.S. president is always going to be so fucking kind. You need to actually secure your own economy in your own country.
And what he wanted, the border.
Who's
Hey,
left?
I want, did you know this, by the way, too? It's crazy. Canada now lets in more terrorists per year than Mexico. So we're now the terrorists, like...
The cops scared him, stop him from being hostile? Oh my god,
Trudeau
he...
allows people in who are convicted of terrorism. Like, how do you do that?
India's Indian man starts a Canada first. We can only hope so. Damn it! Come on! It's right there. There.
So let's go to Trudeau's response. It's just really
So for Trudeau.
off the fucking top.
Yeah. All right.
And I have a 4-star wanted level.
He actually is trembling and he's fucking nervous as he does this address. He's crapping his fucking pants.
Okay, this is the bomb one. Bomb one with a 4-star wanted level.
Today, the United States informed us they will be imposing.
Whoa, man.
Oh, fuck, come on.
Just brutal. Like, he's supposed to be projecting strength and confidence, and this is Team Canada. Don't worry, guys, I have this under control. And he doesn't even have his second sentence under control. And then just look at the 2 jokers behind him. Does that inspire
Hey, Goki.
confidence? Buddy looks like he's about
Yeah, that's
to
the first thing
fucking cry.
Scrumble said to me as soon as the stream started. I respect it, Goki, but I'll always be a top-down man.
She's trying to hold a straight face.
25% tariffs on Canadian exports to the United States and 10% on Canadian energy.
It's not a good scene.
No.
It's not a good scene.
No, bro, when he was threatening...
Now this is how he's telling us how
Gotta
we're
be
gonna
careful.
win.
If I go
Don't
way
worry,
too
bros,
fast,
this
it
is how we're
fucking
gonna
blows
win.
up.
I watched this whole thing. It's so embarrassing, dude.
Now is
How many people gonna ask about Chinatown Wars? Goki, you're person number 4.
There are many ways for you to do your part.
This must be like the hidden 10 out of 10 GTA game, man.
Picking Canadian-made products.
I gotta ask, where was this before, though? Where was all this nationalism, buy Canadian, make Canadian? Where was this before? Now it's only when it's Trump. But the thing is now, it's good that Trump relented and allowed the country, because now these guys can't use this as, see guys, we all gotta unite together and vote.
Oh, we gotta put the
again.
car back?
And by the way, Doug Ford's gonna get absolutely fucked. We'll get to him in a minute, but here comes Justo. We gotta
That's
buy
fair, Goki.
Canadian.
Buy Canadian, yeah.
It is fair. I would get recommendations for the only modern, quote unquote modern, because it's like a 2008 game, modern GTA top-down game.
As if that's
They really ought to try it
make
again. I don't know why.
any
Why don't they?
whatsoever.
Even if it's like a
Like,
weird
honestly, and by the
Switch
way,
exclusive
you're not giving
game.
us the choice. You're just pulling it from the fucking shelves. Like, okay, that's freedom.
Do you have it in here, the LCBO shelves? Or not? You do?
In Florida, orange juice altogether.
How about this? How about I like Florida
Well,
orange
my
juice?
condolences to Canadians for the LCBO
How about
stuff.
we're gonna still drink orange juice because we're supposed to be a first world country?
Yeah.
How about fuck you, bro?
I mean, changing your summer vacation plans to stay here in Canada.
Okay. Oh, buddy, the Popes are unreal at this point, bro.
I think there would be riots if GTA 6 was top down.
Bud, I'm gonna go see the fucking Great Nickel in Sudbury, buddy. Great tourist
We here are the few,
attraction.
the proud,
Maritimes,
the
buddy.
top-down appreciators.
And explore the many national and provincial parks, historical sites, and tourist destinations our great country has to offer.
What? Unless you're skiing.
Well, he does a lot of that. Okay.
Yep.
Now this is where he just embarrassingly admits that Trump hasn't even texted him since January.
That's
Trump's been leaving him on red for
Rip.
weeks.
Oof. Well, he's a busy man.
I don't know why he would
He's
admit
getting
this.
shit done.
Et parler ou tenter de parler avec le président Trump aujourd'hui ou dans les derniers jours.
Ça fait depuis l'inauguration que j'essaie de rejoindre.
Oh,
le
Trudeau's doing that
président
thing again where he talks in
de-
French, so that English-speaking news channels have a hard time clipping it.
It's been since the inauguration that I've been reaching out to speak with Donald Trump. I hope to speak with him sometime soon.
President's a busy man, bish.
Away in French, but they pressed him in English, please.
In English.
Are you gonna speak English? Well, I've been trying to get a hold of him since the inauguration, and he won't answer my calls, so I don't really know what's going on. Like, no. You know, when the dude goes, didn't he resign? Not really, bro. Like, it's supposed to be, he's gonna be prime minister till March 8th still. And that's when we get the globalist banker, Bank of England director, Mark Carney. What a name. His name is Mark Carney. Like you're a carny at the carnival, he's the carny at the carnival, and you're the Mark getting scammed. The guy says
Mark
that he's
guys,
not even Canadian, he says that he's European, and he hasn't lived
Mark
in Canada
Carney.
for 10 fucking years. But he's gonna be the next prime minister. You're the Mark, and I'm the Carney. Let's go. So somebody asked him, because, okay, so right now, there's no parliament. So we can't pass any new laws, we can't do any new spending to counter the tariffs or do anything. We're just totally paralyzed. There is no democracy right now. Everything is shut down because of Justo. So they're asking him, well, shouldn't we unprobe Parliament and allow us to respond to this massive threat to the country? He's like,
no.
We're good.
We're good,
We don't
we're
need
good.
that.
This guy has
Piper with Global News. Prime Minister, will you recall Parliament to pass a bill to help Canadian workers and end prorogation?
You know what's real interesting? Even though the gameplay is ancient as fuck, the music is still banger whenever you're just driving around. It don't matter if it's 3D or 2D, top down, whatever.
And then he fucking
GTA
bends
2
the knee
especially
like-
has an amazing soundtrack.
Premieres this afternoon and have for many weeks.
Taxi drivers
we have
must
the tools to be able to support Canadians through this challenging time
No, we
as
don't.
it stands. This is
we didn't have the tools to support Canadians before this threat.
It's a retard.
Before this threat, we didn't have shit.
Everything was crumbling and failing even before.
Not a fan of
this
these
point.
claustrophobic
And now-
sloped areas,
now we're
though.
just returning to the prior status quo. that was still unbelievably terrible, with the looming sword of Damocles of tariffs over our head every 30 days for the next 4 years. So it's not really fixed, you know? It's like a 30-day reprieve because Justo submitted to a humiliation ritual where he's gonna send the troops to the border to search for fentanyl, which they won't actually do anything, let's be real. Because it's all just a scam.
Oh yeah, it's beyond a scam, bro.
But it's all about like humiliating Trudeau, which is based, but at the same time, Trump really didn't get anything of value other than just humiliating Justo, which is a reward in and of itself, I suppose. But like, in the end of the day, Canada still has a lot of fucking problems, but Dreadnought has gifted 3 subs.
Let's go. Big support today. Wow. On the 5th hour of the show. Fuck yeah.
Moment for Canadians to pull together, including
yes, the Golden Gate Bridge in GTA 1.
This is a moment where we need to set aside our differences and focus.
No, we all still hate you. Sorry.
On delivering for Canadians.
Like, you guys all have to support me again and re-elect the Liberal Party. Get ready for what happens with Pierre. It's actually so sad. It's so sad.
No.
Canadians and protecting the most successful political, military, economic, and security partnership the world has ever seen.
Yeah, you're right. No, Dr. Herbert Less, Trump is gonna act like Keemstar and make Justo do boogie humiliation rituals every 30 days. And this is the state of affairs right now.
Yeah, just those review tech now.
That's exactly what we're
Oh
going
my
to do.
God, why is it? It's so much traffic.
Right now, we will keep doing it alongside Dongdreas and our partner. Of course, I won't sugarcoat it. Our nation could be facing difficult times in the coming days and weeks.
Still has been.
I know Canadians might be anxious and worried. I want them to know the federal government, and indeed all orders of government.
Murder Kitty has gifted
5 subs. We're ready though. The Canadian government,
Wow, what a
they
day.
have our backs. Do you trust them? That's what he's saying. Don't worry. The government's here to help. The government,
Damn it.
the government put us in this. The government put us in
Got a
this
1-star.
position in the first place, but now he's gonna fix it.
Oh yeah. Have their back.
Okay, let's go to Pierre. So Pierre,
We're still going. Yakuza limousine.
There it is.
What is this, like a dragon?
Is it that
Gotta
one?
find the Yakuza
Let's
limousine.
go here.
You want to do that one first? Okay, cool.
All right, so this is the state of Pierre. Pierre's now realizing that he's never going to be prime minister.
Becomes heavy
And
metal
they're
gamer.
telling him he's not going to ever
You're a fan
be
of the
prime
classics,
minister.
huh?
Listen to this shit.
I just beat Liberty City, the Liberty City area earlier.
Pause. Okay, so these CBC journalists
Rocket
are
launcher.
So
Oh shit,
fucking
rocket launcher.
They believe that they should be allowed to ask
Let me
questions
save
first.
that.
Pierre
There's only 4
allowed
weapons in
local
this game.
media
Pistol,
to
machine
ask
gun,
questions
flamethrower,
first
rocket launcher.
because he's in like the local area. And these journalists will never get a chance to ask a candidate on Pierre's level questions, right? CBC journalists are we allowed to talk now or what? And so, and then like,
Damn,
the
I don't have a
ultimate
cop ride. I'm gonna have to
disrespect
eat
happens.
it.
Like, this is a humiliation ritual in and of itself. Like,
Or we just sometimes we like to hear from local media.
Don't. Oh, I really hate cops. I really hate cops. All cops are fucking bastards, man. No. Bro. Oh, if this limousine blows up, it's my fault.
Well,
Move.
a strange question here. CBC's asking me to step aside in the next election.
you know,
It's a very strange-
I'm on a timer.
the boldness of it is so insane. They're like, so are you just gonna step down and allow the liberals to continue to run this country forever, or what? Or otherwise you don't love Canada, right? Isn't that crazy?
Yes. I'm upset.
It's to prepare us for that there's not going to be an election until next year at the early. I'm telling you, it's bad.
No, we're not going to suspend democracy.
2 seconds to spare.
Canadian
Used to play shit at GTA back in the day. One of the first games I owned on PS1. Was late to the new consoles. It was 01, 02. Understandable. For me, it was GTA 2 on PS1. Massive downgrade compared to PC GTA 2, but fucking Billy Dingus didn't know that. It was cool because like it was rated M, but like it was top down. Like Mama Dingus couldn't tell it was violent.
Segment every week, but it's like,
so I got away with it.
It sucks, bro. You're living here. We're living here.
I don't know.
Oh my god, bro. Fuck this place.
I can't get back over there with a 3-star wanted level. I'm gonna get totaled.
He's starting to get a bit.
Oh my god.
You know, it gets to you after a while. You go, okay, well, you know, just fucking.
Thank you. Next question.
It's over.
Michelle Gassoub, CBC, and if we could get it.
I would rather Trudeau go, listen, guys, we
Is there
own
not a
you,
paint
you're
spray shop
fucked,
somewhere?
do whatever we want, have fun. And then go, I'd rather him say that and smile. You know?
They're in French as well, please.
You're not going to ask me to step aside and let the Liberals stay in power through to eternity, as your CBC colleague said yesterday.
You called on the Prime Minister to bring.
Oh god, it's not looking good.
It's like a grim Twilight Zone, isn't it? Like, will there be elections? Like, will there be a democracy?
Off-screen bullets destroyed the limo.
Are you gonna ask me to step aside again, or? And then she just laughs.
This was all because I had 4 stars. How much further did I have?
To counter Donald Trump's tariffs, does that mean you're willing to work with other
Right
parties
there
to
was
come
the
up with
bridge.
an agreed-upon plan before voting on confidence and bringing down the government?
Still got 4-star
Well, of course,
wanted.
we can't do any of those things because Justin Trudeau and the Liberals have shut Parliament.
The Liberals.
Parliament is
Thank you for the
closed.
clip.
You should direct your question to the Liberals. Why, in the middle of
Okay,
this
don't
crisis,
kill these guys.
have the Liberal Party powers
Kill this
put
guy,
themselves ahead of Canadians? They're in the middle of a Liberal Party power struggle. Again, concerned about themselves, their own self-interest, rather than immediately recalling Parliament so that we can pass a Canada First plan like the one I've just laid out.
So he laid out a whole plan. We won't get into that today. Let's go to Doug. Doug was on one today. Dougie was really fucking on one today, buddy. So it starts off, he's fucking By the way, like, this is so cringe, bro. The firefighter shirt. Oh, man.
Well, they are trying to fight fires right now in Canada.
I do not understand what I'm supposed to do here.
Tomorrow.
Whoa, Dougie.
The LCBO, which sells nearly $1 billion worth of American beer, wine, spirits,
Oh
and
god,
seltzers
Doug is bloated.
every year, will remove all U.S. products from the
Lasted a day, by the way.
Yeah, it lasted one day. Just to explain to you guys again, because some of you are new to the show, but we've talked about it a lot on the show. In Canada, or in Ontario specifically, all alcohol
Expand Doug is
sold
right.
by the government. So you have to go
How long
to
do
a
I have to keep
government
beating
store
them?
to buy your alcohol.
Killing them makes you fail the
And
mission.
It's super overpriced, and the workers make a fuckload of money, and it's just brutal, bro. The hours fucking suck. Beat It Up goes, no, you don't know, it's true.
No, it's not, yeah, it's true.
It's true. So then what they did is they just unilaterally decided yesterday that all American alcohol was going off the shelves. You just don't get to decide for yourself anymore what you're allowed to drink. So they took it all.
So that's what it looks like, by the way. That's the
Yeah, and Bob Dude points out, but didn't you
Don't they
already
punch
pay
the
for
one
the
that punches
products?
back?
Yes.
Yeah, we're just gonna eat the loss on that shit and take it off the shelf.
Yeah.
Really smart. We're just hurting ourselves with that. We're just hurting Canadians by limiting their choice. We're hurting the Crown Corporation that was oh so precious that they had to go on strike not that long ago, because
This
now
is so weird.
workers are going to get laid off because sales would go down because there's not the liquor that people want.
How many times do I gotta punch him?
Like, it's
What is
crazy.
this game?
It's crazy.
What is this task?
Shelves too. They look so empty. Like the shelves
The news
were like
reports, yeah,
literally
bro, it's
so
like because most of the alcohol is U.S. made.
Yes.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, it would be like, so imagine one long aisle. One section has booze, everything else is just empty. Looks retarded. It's like a hurricane was
Now
about
you're
to come
walking?
here or something.
But then the next part of this, he can't reverse, and he fucked up bad.
I don't even get it.
Catalog. Starting today.
Oh, yeah.
And
That guy's just
until
walking
US
away now.
tariffs are removed, Ontario is banning American companies from provincial contracts. Every year, the Ontario government and its agencies...
Do I fuck with this AI and turn him into a regular pedestrian?
Oh, he really did.
Be put on the tape.
I don't even remember doing this mission.
About Trump. But now the Trump shit is over with. So now he's forced to fight this election that he thought was an easy landslide layup about Trump. Now he might fucking lose. And he was guaranteed 2 more years, and he called it thinking he'd get a 4-year majority. He might get cooked now, which he probably won't, but I almost am rooting against him because fuck him.
Yeah, ring it up.
$30 billion in procurement, alongside our $200 billion plan to build Ontario.
So,
and I'm
listen to this,
all.
Doug. So how are we going to
What
build
if I-
Ontario
what if I shoot
we're
one
just
instead
not
of
gonna
all of
use
them?
these American contractors? Like, what's your solution to building the infrastructure?
Indians.
We're just gonna fuck ourselves up for what? Like, we're actually like these ideas that he's coming up with are just punishments on the Canadian people that only make it worse. It would have been better off for us had we not done fucking
Okay, that's what I was supposed to do, apparently.
And we just were like,
Sorry
okay,
you had to
what's
hear
the
all that
deal?
phone speak.
And reach the deal today
Anyway,
like
I
we
still have
did
4-star
anyway.
wanted level.
But instead, everybody had to do this macho posturing. Ooh, I'm tough. And now it's gonna cost us.
444 municipalities to do the same. U.S.-based
Okay, fast go to
businesses
China.
will now lose out on tens of billions of dollars in new revenues. They only have President Trump to blame. We've
By the
gone
way, someone tried to tell us it's so true. They should have bent the knee day, minute one.
Minute one. You're not
Second.
in this fight. What do you want, sir?
We said that. We're like, are you guys serious? We're going to turn their power off. You'll see.
Well, that's what he threatened next time. They were saying, this is what they're saying. Like, we're going to turn off the power during the Super Bowl.
13
Can you imagine
busted.
if Canada turned off the power
I'm
to
about to
Michigan,
bust.
Minnesota, and New York during the Super Bowl?
Would be bombed.
Bro, the country would be bombed flat the next fucking day. What are you talking about,
It would
man?
be like fucking straight.
I honestly hope they. Can you imagine if they did do it? Like, this is insane.
I would hide. I'd fly somewhere for like a fucking month.
step further. We'll be ripping up our contract with Elon Musk's Starlink.
So this is an insane
business.
Yeah, every chapter you get more and more missions.
Canada,
Now the same target score is I got the same target score to hit as the last chapter, so it actually hasn't increased in difficulty.
There's no infrastructure for proper high-speed
As long as I get
internet.
like a 7
So
multiplier and an 8
Starlink is
multiplier,
like
just
a
consistently beating missions,
godsend for
I should
rural
be
Canada.
okay.
And Doug Ford just goes, fuck you guys, you're not getting internet. I don't give a fuck.
Elon was like, all right, whatever.
No, that's literally what he said.
Yeah, on
we'll have
Twitter.
his response. We'll have his response next.
Elon was like, all right, well, there's someone in rural fucking Ontario who's like, that was my way to get internet.
Everybody at their cottage now is going to miss out on good satellite internet. People who live in rural areas that fiber isn't in, they're going to miss out on internet. They're not going to be connected. And it's just brutal because, you know, it's a lot of people are forced to live in shitty places in the GTA with sky-high fucking rent and just get raped because there's no internet access in rural areas.
May the Emperor's own concubine sing you to sleep.
Been a potential
What a
solution.
message.
But
And what a raid!
Dougie had to come in and fucking shit on Elon.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a massive Guitar Punk Master GPM raid! Thank you, Guitar Punk Master, for the GPM raid for GTA 1. The one nobody but me likes. Let's get a raid there for GPM.
I like it thick, so.
I like it, thank you guys.
Right, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, that was pretty short.
Right. There you go.
This is my lasagna.
It's spaghetti with mushrooms.
Oh.
And carbonara sauce. Let's go grab a fork.
Oh, we got 2 live action clips in a row. I have made spaghetti.
4 divas.
So those guys are protecting Tokyo from the demon world?
I have it installed, but
Is that Lucy
I haven't played
Christian?
it in a long
It sounds
time.
like it.
There's a reason the demon summoning program.
I recognize
We
that
in the
voice too.
Shomonkai weakened the barrier between the human world and the demon world. I used Jezebel's power to defeat one of the devas,
Oh shit.
thereby destabilizing Tokyo's spiritual condition.
You're talking about Jikoku and
Thank you for the raid, GPM. GPM, what do you think of the classic, old school, doggone, yesteryear GTAs, the top-down ones? Based, red-pilled, or cringe? Are you a GTA 2 stan, like Juzzy? Juzzy loves GTA 2. Black Ops 6, mouthwashing and momentum stalls? The Daily Wrap, February 3rd, 2025. You get rewarded with more DSP. I don't know if that's better or worse than just watching Casino. San Andreas enjoyer? I respect you, Jesse.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Sorry.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
See what he
for
says.
what was Monday, the 3rd of February, 2025. Now, today was a fun day of gameplay.
What?
An interesting podcasting day with more tech issues that I may have solved finally. We'll talk about that in a sec. But at the same time, it was a day that was disheartening for me, and I'm going to tell you why. Particularly, it was my late night stream, and we're going to talk about that. Okay.
I want to play
on
small
today's
indie
podcast,
games.
We had some fun discussions. We had some chill times. And
I
essentially,
wonder
there wasn't
why it
anything
wasn't
too
a
major going
successful
on
stream.
the
I wonder why
podcast.
he did not
We
have
actually
fun.
did a product taste test because the night before we had actually hit the funding goal for that stream. The
funding goal.
Support goal. But we had stayed late to beat Dino Crisis, so because of that, I didn't have time to stick around and do the special.
I can't play
taste
fun
testing
indie
from the
games,
Sakura
guys.
box
You
that I
clearly
promised
don't
you guys
want
I would
them.
do every time we hit a goal. So we actually did it this
I
morning.
gotta play more
on
AAA
podcast, Give It a Look.
slop.
It was pretty entertaining. But by the end of the podcast, which was very chill, I started having tech issues again. My lighting went out.
I think Saru said he didn't finish
the
it.
capture device stopped working. And I'm like, what in the holy hell is going on?
When
at this
it
point?
rains,
You know,
it
gets
pours.
frustrating because I keep doing all the right things, but then the equipment stops working by itself, and I don't
doing
know how
all
to
the
get
right
it to work to not do that. Like, I'm not doing things wrong. I'm
not
the
doing
computer
things
on and using it
wrong.
like I'm supposed to. So why does the wireless disconnect? Why does the capture device stop working? I don't get it. Anyway, I had my basically I went to the end of my limit of my wits this morning.
The
And
end
everyone's
of my
like,
limit
it
of my
definitely
wits.
seems like it's a motherboard.
Did he mean to
problem.
say like his wits
your
end?
motherboard for some reason because you have all these USB things plugged in. It's not.
I
working
flub
right.
more
I said, you know
sayings than
what?
he does.
I have another powered USB hub because I have one already plugged in. That powered USB hub is powering both of my keyboards, both of my mice, and my printer, I believe. So I said, listen,
rocket launcher.
I need another one. So I plugged in another powered USB hub today. So
Now
that
we
one
need
I
to get a
plugged
new
in
printer or
my
something?
Wide-angle shot webcam, which has a nice backdrop tonight. How's it going?
Fringe.
Turn that off. My wide-angle shot webcam, all right, is now working on that other USB hub that's powered. And this microphone is on that USB hub. And I'm trying to remember what the third thing is. So basically now, I have two major USB hubs that have a whole bunch of stuff plugged in. I've got my capture device plugged in, and there's the wireless adapter. Okay? That's like it. That's all I'm using. So hopefully now this will stop the problems. And the good news is, when I started doing this morning, when I used this powered USB hub and all this, it did stop having problems. It did not disconnect at all today, meaning the wireless, and the capture device worked all day long. Now, in addition to that, today I actually started at a better quality of capture slightly. What I noticed was that for some bizarre reason,
Carl, this
my
video is
capture
supposed to tell me what he did
device
today.
was
Why is he
only
giving me
capturing
tech support?
at 1080p, but
I don't
then
care.
was
What games did you
upscaling through
play?
OBS
What
to
progress did we
1440p.
make?
So what you
Why
guys
was
have
it
been
a bad
watching
day
on
for the
stream and
stream?
on demand,
Why do
technically
I
was
care?
not really 1440p video. It was upscaled 1080p. Today,
if I cried to you guys about my audio schizophrenia, with my audio balancing and what, like, you guys do not care about that.
For you guys, let me know, particularly the Call of Duty
Guys, I was
stuff,
thinking about getting a new mic at last.
Not this camera, but any gameplay footage
Guys, but what about my new camera for the VTuber model?
I love your feedback. Now, first stream's gameplay was Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and I now used this different shot to get my face cam. The feedback was very positive. People told me that playing like this with keyboard and mouse without having invisible arms cut off and floating, without seeing a side angle, was much better. Particularly, they said my reactions of my face playing Call of Duty were much better than the old side cam that I used to do like this. So
yes, side cam made you look very special.
To hear that. Obviously, the lighting is a little different when I have the key light on and you don't see these artifacts, right? But it is zoomed out, so I understand there's less detail, but hopefully people like it. I want feedback. What did you think of the new webcam for Call of Duty today? Hopefully it's better, okay?
Just when you think he done being the progress goblin, he turned back into the feedback goblin.
And I had a really good sniper rifle unlocked, and I started using it. I was getting one-shot kills almost every
that's 100% of the detractor change.
This is a good sniper rifle. So
you listen to the
good
fucking
news is,
trolls.
I think I will do some sniping in the future with that sniper rifle because it's unlocked. Now, after we did the daily challenges, I went back to using the Uzi. I think it's called the SAUG, and this one, the SOG, because I started using it the very end of my last
only change he wants is the change in your pocket, boy.
So I started using it again today. At first, admittedly, I wasn't doing that good because it's kind of weak, but over the course of the day, I unlocked the rapid fire and the extended mag. Those two combined make it way more powerful. So I was now mowing enemies
the new
down with this
desk.
thing.
Eventually.
Really, its weakness is bullets. Even with the extended mag, the most people you can kill is around 2. It's almost impossible to kill 3 people with this thing because you got to hit him so much.
I forgot he was playing COD today. I have nothing for him talking about COD. I'm sorry.
Great progress, great support. Except we didn't hit the goal. I'll talk about this in a second. But great fun and learned a lot about using this gun and had a good time with it. All right. Support. We only hit around $70 in support. Okay. Now, admittedly, when I play Call of Duty, it is hit or miss. There are some Call of Duty streams where I hit the goal and exceed it.
Where's Iron Chef at, though?
I think last time I played Call of Duty, I raised like 100. So I raised 70. Listen, it's not the end of the world. I don't always expect.
Yeah, Ludwig has some good high chair edits of him in the high chair during our pre-stream.
The momentum is that we're at 92 goals out of 100. I want to hit 100 by the end of the week because I want to do this special Viewers' Choice Marathon. You guys are currently voting on the games for that by going to the posts tab of my DSP Gaming channel and liking.
Guys, I want Ocarina of Time to win because he said it runs terribly on the Switch. Why is no one voting?
It's going to be booze and food and festivities. It's going to be a really fun event.
Where are the votes at?
So I want to do it this week because
I guess chess would be funny, but I want him to eat his words.
So I want to do it by the end of this week, okay? The problem is we didn't hit the goal on the first stream. So the late stream tonight was a very strong experimental stream.
Oh, yeah. Tell me all about it.
Tonight on the late stream, I played a game that I didn't know what it was. It was
recommended
by viewers and actually donated by a fan. The name of the game is called Mouthwashing.
You should play me-side.
Psychological horror game where it's in the future. There's a disaster, a crash of a freighter. You're stranded in space, and it's about a group of survivors trying to get by and the psychological torment they're going through. It's a pretty messed up game. The thing is, I don't want to explain to you why it's called Mouthwashing because that would kind of spoil some of the premise of the game. I'd rather that you just watch the footage, okay? We played it for 2 hours.
Rather I just give you a view, whatever.
No, it's mostly narrative and how you react to the narrative, okay? But I actually really enjoyed it. It's very dark, but entertaining in my opinion, and the story is developing. People said I got about an hour left to beat the game. We raised $50 tonight.
What?
All right. Now, I'm said it on the stream, but I'm going to reiterate it in this daily wrap, and I'm going to talk about it again on the podcast tomorrow. People tell me all the time, Bill, we want more variety in your content. We don't want you to just play the big AAA releases. You skip too many indie games, and we want you to enjoy more, particularly now that you have a high-end gaming PC and a state-of-the-art upper echelon capture.
Yeah, you really need a high-end gaming PC to play fucking Mouthwashing and Power Wash Simulator.
Setup, we want you to play indies.
Serial.
So this is an opportunity. Someone recommended an indie to me and said, this is going to be worth your time. You should check it out. I said, okay. Attendance was okay. Support, 1/3 of my goal.
How about you play it when it comes out?
So it's this simple. if you want indies and you're going to constantly campaign for them and you're going to
just pay me money, dude.
You've got to show up to support them. It's the same thing that happened last year with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's the same thing that happened with
GTA,
Metaphor.
classic Grand Theft Auto gameplay, you gotta show up.
Vocal minority.
You hate minorities now? Wait a minute, I can turn this on his head real easy.
Will only show up maybe half the time and only support maybe a fourth of the time.
Why is he like this, Sarah?
I've never played an indie and it didn't get support or anything like that. That has happened. But certainly tonight, that was not the case.
He should have just went back to Pizza Tower.
I want to play more indies and I want to give people what they want.
Then do it.
But I have to give people what they want who are actually willing to support me as a business as well. This is my business as well as my hobby.
Big ups, Billy.
So I've got to do things that make sense.
We gotta hit the goals if you want to see Chinatown Wars, guys.
I was disheartened because I really enjoyed the game. I thought it was great psychological horror. People were enjoying it, but the support just wasn't there.
His streams are a psychological horror, if you know what I mean.
So here's the deal. I don't even know what to say. Do I
Man,
want to
Carl,
finish the
you
game?
know
Of course
tomorrow's
I do.
gonna be
I'm
tough
2
in the
hours in,
morning.
It's only an hour long.
Allow me to
maybe
explain
I
what
could do is
happened
have a
last
live
night.
stream where we do 1 hour to finish and then a Q&A session or whatever. But you have to understand something. Now that's going to make me skeptical about playing indie games in the future. If I can play
It's him and Nintendo all over again, him and RPGs.
A retro game like Dino Crisis.
Not even first-party Nintendo games get support, and like, I'm nervous.
Or if I can play high-profile, bigger, newer games, and all of those get support, but people say we want indies, and I play the indie, and then it gets $50. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to react? Right? So listen, this is not the end of the world, but man, today was a setback. Here's a day
he knows what he's saying is contentious too. That's why he has to double down and explain to you his perspective. If he was truly confident, he would not need to justify his point here, his perspective.
That's not good. And again, I want to do this marathon probably Friday at the latest. The actual rum cake for the marathon
Hello, Joe.
is arriving on Wednesday. So please, if you are someone who couldn't be here today, it's all good. But I hope that you will come by and you will support the streams moving forward for the rest of the week.
Why aren't you swinging by and supporting you guys?
Do this fun marathon at the end of the week. I think it would be a great thing.
I want to do my fucking marathon.
Let's get it going. All right, let's recover from today. Let's not dwell on it. Let's have a better day tomorrow. Fair enough. And so here's the deal. Tomorrow, a completely different kind of day. We will have a level 1 podcast in the morning.
Just give me money.
It's going to be more of Dark Souls with mods. We are in the midst of the DLC.
You make me angry,
I get the feeling that probably the stream will be the DLC, where I'm going to finish it up and probably fight Artorias.
No, I remember. It's a really good point, because last year he told us around this exact time, you know, it was pre-Kino, $50 was his bare minimum to make, and if he made $50, he personally, in his heart of hearts, considered it a successful stream. No, I remember.
And then
things have changed post-Kino, sir.
And then we'll probably head back to
He's
the
on
main
a resurgence.
Now,
He's on a comeback tour. The redemption arc.
I don't know. There's a possibility, but it's not a guarantee.
Oh, give me money so I can eat a rum cake that was already ordered for me in advance by some other guy. You gotta give me even more money so I can eat the cake I didn't pay for. Ooh.
Depends on how long it takes me to get through the DLC.
I gotta get the return on my investment for the cake I didn't pay for.
Let's see what happens on that first stream. But it's going to be some of the end game best parts of the playthrough, so don't miss it if you like Dark Souls, and please support it. Tomorrow night is Smart Guys, our pro wrestling commentary show. Myself and Ashton will be joining forces yet again, this time to recap the results of the Royal Rumble. He doesn't say
Triple P anymore.
Tonight's Monday Night Raw.
The Tractors changed him again, Carl.
All my details ready, and get my notes. We're going to have a good show tomorrow night.
His
6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
He didn't have notes before.
Channel, which is at DSP Reacts on YouTube.
Did he start having notes because Ashton has notes?
I hope you'll join us, and I hope you'll support us. Remember, this is a show we split between the two of us. So let's get it going. Let's get great momentum, and let's get a good night. That will count, as I said, and I announced this last
has
week.
PvP got him
paid? We have a good night on Smart Guys.
Where's when is he getting
paid?
paid?
50%, and if that hits a goal, it counts for me. If it hits 2 goals, it counts. I will count that towards our streak to get momentum.
Wait.
So let's see how it goes. Remember, not only supporting
if they
the
don't
show,
hit it, it doesn't count. If they do hit it, it counts twice.
Milestones and all that. Let's have a good night tomorrow night. All right.
He used to say Smart Guys doesn't count because he splits it with Triple P. But if they make enough money between the two of them, then it does count.
I kind of give them the benefit of the doubt. People say, oh, the only reason that, you know, you're not getting good varieties because you don't play indies. Play indies. It'll give good variety to your streams. And then, you know, it's a slow stream. Like, what the heck, man? Well, everyone, Have a good night. Tomorrow I'll be back for another fun day, good content, and hopefully we can get back on track, hitting our goals, and getting our milestones continued.
Whatever
to the
happened to
marathon. All right, everyone.
don't
Have a
count
good
the
night.
politics
See you tomorrow,
stream, buddy.
and peace out.
Well, don't count the wrestling stream there, bud. Felt him. Berated a guy in the comment section saying he should count it, then the next day decided to count it. Is that the guy he called regarded? He's saying regarded a lot in this post-Trump presidency. It's pretty based. But I thought the king was an ally, you guys. Now, the real question is, because he said code, well, you know, I'm on Twitch. He said code F-slur yesterday. How long till we just get Phil dropping the F-slur? Like, just straight up. How much longer? I don't think he would ever say, I don't think he would ever drop the hard R. But he already dropped regard already, post-Trump. When is he dropping the F-slur? Come on. When is he doing it? I don't know if PvP, I guess I could see PvP goading him into that. Oh, just loosen up your language, bud. Nobody cares. If they get mad, call them pussies there, bud. It could also just be him imprinting off of them. Like a baby chick does off its mama. Alright, got another mission done. Sorry about that. I wanted to finish that. Let's go back to Kino. No, we had to lose the Kino to watch the rap, and we learned absolutely nothing other than he's gonna be a bitch tomorrow. Whoa, it's Almighty_Tevin. I'm playing your favorite game, GTA 1. Whoa!
But everyone in the replies after that is like, we love Starlink.
As he said on Twitter, an Elon Musk product, it's just self-defeating in and of itself.
Yeah.
I'll never use
That's a
an
nice
Elon
itty body mode.
product. You know, like, stop it.
Even if you aren't really big into space stuff, he caught a rocket. That's crazy shit. Now, he didn't do it himself, but he started the process to catching a rocket.
Top-down GTA
crazy.
Dingus is the best stream.
More
Thank
energy
you.
than they do. We
You want that guy making your internet.
need them for energy. So I say, why are
I
we
feel
doing
bad
this?
because I
Why
did
do
like
we-
the
why are
first
we willing to
chapter,
lose
like Liberty City,
between
Tevin,
100
and then I
billion
just
and
like put it on hold for
200
months and
billion
nobody
dollars a
said
year.
anything. But I still felt bad about it.
We gotta lose 200
Now I'm in San
billion a
Andreas.
year.
This is the
Like,
San
what's going
Andreas
on?
level, Tevin. Did you know all the GTA 1 levels are, it's Liberty City, San Andreas, and Vice City? That's where they all come from, the first game.
Well, I think that now where I thought this was
This
going
looks exactly
until
like
today,
how I
we're now
remember it on
leaning
PS2.
towards This is a nothing burger, and
Yeah, it's
you know,
deep
Trump
lore.
is
It's all from the
reverting
first
back to
game,
his
bud.
First administration policies.
It's
of
San
being
Andreas. This is
soft
exactly
and
how I
weak
remember
and
it.
Shit like this. Starting to get worried about that. But where I thought this was going is that it wouldn't be an annexation, because then they would have to let Canadians vote and become citizens of the United States, and then it would be a
Thoughts on
permanently
DSP not
democratic
liking indie
country.
games? He's
Well,
gonna
what
give
I
us the
think it
business
might
about it
be
tomorrow, I
is
see.
something like a European Union type system.
I couldn't catch
where
up to 'em.
Canadians and Americans are able to freely travel and work, and there's basically
damn
no
it.
border if you have a Canadian or U.S. passport. And they might go to one passport, like a U.S. passport.
Thoughts
and
on the
have
cake
one
he can't eat?
currency, which would be the US
Doesn't he
dollar.
owe PPP a
And I think
picture
that's
of
what it
his
might
freezer
become, like a
tomorrow to like
Eurozone.
explain
But
that the
I don't
cake
even
cannot
know
fit
if
in the
it's
freezer?
that ambitious at this point. Like, I kind of think it's just gonna
Couldn't
be
he just
some
like before taking the
small
picture stuff the
concessions
freezer
from
with shit
Canadian
from the
government
fridge and
about
then
the
take the
border
photo?
and some humiliation rituals by Trudeau, and then it will kind of be the status quo, and Canada will continue its sad decline into failure. Sweet Nova B has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Sweet Nova B, and again, thank you to Murder Kitty and you donated. There's very big support. Thank you, Nova. Mag. Everyone's saying
I read that as freezer. Freezer pick better not feel fake. I'm gonna be pissed. He better remember to take it first of all. I don't know if it got brought up today.
I'm not really sure if any of these
He could just
leaders
memory
are
hold it,
actually,
but then
like,
PPP would press him about it. Where's the
interests
freezer
at
pick,
heart.
Phil, bud?
You know what I mean?
Oh, hey, God, let me go
I
take
find
it.
Like, they've been trying to push for a North American Union for
He
a
forgets
long
to take it.
time,
PPP presses
and
him on
this
it.
kinda seems
DSP's
like
like,
the
oh, I
pretext to
forgot.
that.
PPP presses
But
him
now
to take
after
it right then
today,
and
where
there, in the
tariffs
moment.
didn't come on and
No
the-
way for him to fake
the
it.
pressure is lessening.
You got
I
2
kinda
minutes to
think
take
it's
the
not
picture,
gonna be
Phil, or
really
I'm gonna
that
accuse
big
you
a
of faking it, bud.
So I'd love to see that, but some people say that would be a long shot.
It's gotta be convincing. It's gotta
if people
actually
wanted to
look
play
like
the
Phil
game
stuffed a bunch of
right,
shit into
it would be
a.
100% certain
Phil stuffed a bunch
that
of
they
shit
become
into
a
the
state.
freezer.
but a lot of people don't like to play the game because they don't have a threshold of pain. And there would be some pain, but not a lot. The pain would
I
be
honestly,
really
at
big.
this moment, I was kind of shitting my pants. I honestly was like,
I've been nervous the last few days, I won't lie.
I was like, is he really gonna fucking do it? Like, is he really gonna go all the way?
Was that it?
That's
the mission?
Like, no. Like 2 hours later, it's like, no, he's not going to.
Yeah, when you
God damn it,
texted
why didn't I
me,
do that
you were
mission
like,
first?
Yo, Trudeau cocked. I'm like, thank God.
It is just a 1 month agreement. I think it's going to be kind of like every month for at least the next year. I think there's going to be negotiations and more concessions that Trudeau's going to have to do, or at least until Canada gets new leadership. I think it's going to be humiliation rituals every fucking month.
Yeah.
On it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to meet again by phone at 3 o'clock, and we'll let you know.
It does. So I think in America.
Dude, imagine him panicking, trying to fake the picture. Yeah, he puts the kitty litter in there and shit. Just shit that should not be in the freezer. Then he has to come up with a fake story as to why the kitty litter's in the freezer.
Is in Canada, and I don't really agree with this.
Okay, I
but
can't go
people
that
are
way.
saying that Trudeau saved us. Trudeau's the Messiah. Trudeau negotiated this deal, and he got Trump to back off, and he really
He'll just
didn't
lie.
give
PPP needs to
away
press
that
him to
much
take
other
the
than
picture. If
what
he
was
doesn't bring a
already
fake
promised
picture
be
to the
given
show,
away.
PPP should press him to take
Trudeau did this
the
in
picture
such a
right there, to
way
get up and go take the
it
picture,
gives
or
Trump
nobody's
the
gonna believe him.
victory,
And give him a
but
time
also
limit
it let
of when
him
he needs
win
to
at
do it and
home.
come
So
back.
kind of-
Because then people will just say, "Oh, you faked the picture. You took too long to take the picture. You were fake. You were staging it."
Ultimately, I don't
1
really
minute to
think
go and
that
take the
what
photo.
the
That would be
agreement
the most
that was reached
believable.
here was
That
really
Phil
that big
forgets,
of a deal,
PPP
but it sets
presses
the
him to take it
tone for
within a minute,
bigger
and then come back.
agreement later on. You know what I mean?
That would be the most believable scenario. Phil wouldn't have time
face-saving
to stage it if he just gives him a minute. Just go over there, snap it, and come back.
It's not gonna
Any longer, and I will accuse you of staging it.
I don't think an election he'll win.
If Phil remembers to bring a photo, you can easily just believe that he faked it, because he had all the time, all the time in the world.
I don't think people want to hear the truth about it, but you know, everything that he basically gave away, he already agreed to give away under the Biden administration back in December. Like the $1.3 billion border plan was already agreed to. But the additional $200 million there in the second paragraph is really the concession that Trump got. And the other concession that he got was the 10,000 troops going to the border, or the 10,000
Son of a bitch,
personnel
this was
going
all
to
on
the
one
border.
continuous timer?
Those are the two things that he got. But the 1.3 billion, you know, you can say it doesn't matter. Everybody will just say it's culp anyway. But that 1.3 billion was already agreed to. So it's not.
Oh, okay, so he does remember then. Yeah, no
like
way he
this
can sweep it up.
Massive concession that Trump got. You know, I don't think so. I don't know what people will say, but in chat, but I think that that's the reality of the situation.
Oh yeah, EA was taking down mods.
You know what, Patrick?
You know, I told GPM this. I was like, they're gonna strike them down, bud. They're gonna strike down the mods there, buddy.
All of this
And GPM was like, yes, that is true.
It is.
EA will take down all the mods. Download the mods now because they will not be existing tomorrow.
So I don't even like.
And guess
it's
what?
a good thing.
That exactly
It really
happened.
is a good thing that this is happening. And all of the boomers who are fear-mongering, this is the end of the country. If Trump is operating in good faith and this is what he wants, is the secured border, and this is the concessions that he needs, it's good for the country, and people need to shut the fuck up.
It had to happen for a reason. It had to happen for a fucking reason.
I know, Arklux. How dare we be
Do I
forced
take his
to
car?
stop the criminals?
Did you just give me his car?
I think it's a crazy
Is that
idea.
allowed?
Melty says, I think it also
I guess
sets
this is how the
idea
mission
that we
progresses.
Can tariff Canada when we want to get more. It does set that precedent, you know, which it's like. But
It's a shame, Sarah. We can talk about EA until we're old and gray, but they got some good properties that they just sit on and do nothing with. Like everything PopCap ever made. You know that fish game I played, Insane Aquarium? EA owns that now because they bought PopCap.
You know what I mean? He's just like, listen,
This is the
you gotta do
final
this.
point, is that people in Canada need to be humbled to a certain extent. People in Canada are really fucking
Low Seal and
delusional
D-Day Live.
about the way things are and who runs what. And so I think
Yeah,
it is
EA
actually
making
a
old
good
product
thing
worse,
for
typical,
Trump
yep.
to have done this, But you know, a lot of people in Canada though are still.
Sims 2 was abandonware, now it isn't. It's that stuff you think of. It's like, oh, EA doesn't care about their franchises. They should remaster the old ones. They should put them on GOG, and then they do. But then that makes it not abandonware, freeware, whatever. Now they got justification to strike shit down again. Like you self-faulted yourself there, bud.
Maybe try and organize something to make the country not as fucked as it is, but maybe that's a pipe dream. I don't know.
And then we have here, we have Trudeau tweeting out, I just had a good call with President Trump. Canada's implementing our $1.3 billion border plan, reinforcing the border with new choppers, tech and personnel, enhancing coordination with our American partners, and increase resources to stop the flow of fentanyl. Nearly 10,000 frontline personnel are and will be working on protecting the border. Additional, so basically everything.
Oh, great. 4-star wanted.
He got.
And it's good though. Like you were saying, this is all like. Wait, we didn't have this. Wait,
well,
why don't we? Yeah, why don't we have people watching the fucking border? Why don't we have the fentanyl thing? Why aren't we calling
this is pretty bad?
The fucking,
oh my god.
Like a terrorist organization.
Doing whatever is necessary to.
Why is your hideout so far away, Chu Ying?
Justo. Yeah.
All right. Proposed tariffs will be paused for at least 30 days, so we'll see what happens in 30 days. This was a bizarre policy. So in British Columbia, by the way, this is the premier of British Columbia.
Whoa, buddy.
He looks like a dummy. He looks like a mannequin or something, like a fucking plastic person. So I don't even know if we need to let him speak, but the policy they were doing in British Columbia is so weird. And I was talking to Josh about this, and he'd never heard of anything like this either. They were going to pull liquor off the shelves that was from red states, but leave the liquor from blue states. Which,
what?
I don't know if that's ever been done before, where it's like you're punishing states based on their political affiliation, like how they voted.
That's kind of weird.
It's just kind of insane. It doesn't.
This
make
car
any
is blowing up.
sense. So you're gonna have beer and wine from California, but not from Kentucky. And I think it was because they know that California wine makes up a huge proportion of BC sales, and so they wanted.
We
to
are
keep
not
that.
surviving this Chu Ying.
It's still like just a bizarre way. And then they talked about how.
Can I get like a moment to myself?
Support Republican primary
Where
challenges
is the bridge back to the mainland?
Candidates. So they were going to support kind of like rhino conservatives against MAGA conservatives in the upcoming midterms and primary challenge them, which is like.
Oh, that's pretty bad to get the multiplier up right there, of all places.
Foreign interference. Yeah. Like this is the shit that they were proposing, and even Pierre was saying this shit. About primary
PC versions are the superior versions. Fuck.
And,
it's done. It's done. It's not waiting for it to blow up.
From Canada,
can I get a cop bribe,
like, this
please?
Is kind of unheard of stuff.
Damn it!
That was interesting. Let's go to meanwhile at Young and Dundas.
I used up all the cop bribes.
One more folder.
Come on,
just kind of like
come on, let's just mosey on over.
Go back out.
Oh, it's talking about yeah. Oh no! Yeah.
Okay, he killed himself with his own car.
Versus bad teeth guy.
No!
Okay, who will win?
Hold the parties responsible and help you get the money that you need.
Why are you bringing up my teeth, my friend?
So we're going
I'm a
to
crackhead. You don't even fucking know
All I
me.
want you to do is click.
You don't even know who I am. Okay? And you're about to find out.
This Indian's getting felted.
Like, now you might be wondering how I got here.
Alright, well, let's run it back. I got one job to go.
Crackhead, a crackhead, and he wasn't happy about it. Maybe he's a crackhead because you came here, bud. Maybe you should think about that.
Dreamcast, hands down, the best system ever had.
Appreciate you, bud.
My neighbors had a Dreamcast. I did not. It was always you had one console, and your neighbors and cousins had the consoles that you didn't have. So whenever we wanted to play Dreamcast, we would just go over there.
When the crackhead tells you you stink. Whoa, buddy.
It's been a whoa, buddy, the entire fucking 6 hours. It's just fuck. I'm whoa, buddy. Like.
What do you mean? Have a fucking shower.
Most consoles, we had the Genesis and PS1. Later we got PS2.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Indian?
And then I got a
Like, you're
GBA.
not even really speaking English properly. We're in like a
Brother had a OG Game Boy, but I don't know what he did with it.
What do you mean, India?
So I kind of don't count it. I must have played that like once or twice.
Do we got a mirror?
Like I had Miss Pac-Man on it because like he got a game and I got a game on it, but I don't have any memories but like one memory playing that.
I'm gonna go down the young and Dundas and cause problems.
Hello, guy with two names.
Hello? Wait, did we actually freeze up here? Did Discord actually crash in the last part of the show?
He's too good for
Luckily,
RPGs.
the OBS is not crashing.
Yeah, I was like a dumb little kid, so I bought all the licensed games and platformers. And my brother was a big car guy, so he had all the driving games, including Vice City and San Andreas.
Okay.
He had a Pro Skater 3.
Right.
He got that game when he got the system.
We should be fine. Ashton, do you hear me? You're a pussy. You won't, Andy. I'll do it.
How did I blow up 3 cars and I didn't alert a single cop?
Accident. Very funny. Or did Discord just
Alright, that's more like it.
Oh,
Rye doing Sims 2 of a certain Cheeto. Guy with two names would be down for that. Guy with two names loves The Sims.
I shall say, for fuck's sakes, yeah.
Oh yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run is still
There we
goated,
go,
true.
There we go. Sorry, I don't know. Everything's fine though.
I don't know what happened there. All right, let's finish this off.
OBS crashes, then we're good. No OBS crashes or internet crash. All right. Yep. Let's finish that off. Sorry,
I don't know who you are. Are you probably from somewhere?
Oh shit, you gotta share.
Oh yes, yes.
Okay.
For this fucking American.
Well, that was done. Very funny. Very funny.
I
Love
think
it.
there's one more.
And one more. And there's a moment of zen.
Start your car, bitch.
Oh, here you go.
Having a political ideology matching with someone is great, but then that should not come as a growing ice has got nothing to do with the language.
Oh, Hit and Run remake? Yeah, I've heard about that. I've been keeping tabs on it.
Did he just say throwing ice has nothing to do
We need
with
if they
being
remastered
Indian?
it for modern systems, but they never will.
What?
I'm like,
You know why?
Like, or did he
Guess
say
who has the
ice
license to
from
make
America?
Simpsons games?
You're
Yup.
saying he's a crack. Does he have a
EA.
body cam on?
Yes.
Yeah. What is this?
I think that's
He's some ice on us.
And we got Karate Werewolf for a sub.
Wow, Karate Werewolf.
I love how out of all the banger cars in this lot, Yupong has the worst car.
I don't know what your son. What did I just say? My son's from India. But you didn't because you're unsure. That makes me a racist, right? My God.
Oh, his son is Indian?
Is that true, Dr. Herbert West, that they're taking away the food stamps if you don't work 30 hours a week? Is that true? That's fucking bait.
Where?
Bro.
Where? In Canada?
No, in the United States.
Bait.
Vietnamese, my friend. What are you? What are you? I am Canadian. So what does that make you?
No, you see, this guy is so fucking righteous. He's like, no, I'm Canadian. The guy's like, so am I. No, but let's be real, bud. Like, are you though?
I'm
like,
Canadian.
Like, insane conversation, dude.
What did I talk about this episode? It was a Destiny episode, watching the Destiny expose by a lefty breadtuber destroying him for the purposes of, lefty YouTuber on lefty YouTuber.
I don't know.
It looked kind of like Review Brawl, actually.
Tears in his eyes, trying to write.
And now it's a Kakada segment.
You know, like, come on.
What do you mean, my country? Okay, before you lived here, where did you live?
I was born here, buddy. Okay, but the accent doesn't indicate that. You know what I mean?
Hey, we got a flamethrower.
Right here. Okay, right here.
But yeah, the whole episode's been about Destiny, which is fair enough because a lot of Destiny shit's been coming out.
Wait, he is throwing ice.
Is he throwing?
Yeah, he goes, if you throw ice again.
Well, this guy ought to just fucking dummy him.
Oh, buddy.
EA, Ubisoft, and BioWare need to just go under. Ubisoft is allegedly working on a Rayman game, so I need them to come out with that first. Dingus to get into GTA Online. I have absolutely no interest in 3D GTA. Guy with two names, I'm sorry. I respect the legacy and history. Pray your hands respectfully.
Fucking racist. This guy is losing the
But this is my Grand Theft Auto.
But at least he's angry. You know, that's like a positive
Oh,
step.
I did that again. I did it again. I ran him over.
The least that we could all do right now is get angry and yell, even if we don't really understand. the thing is, the poor guy has to live within these constraints.
I didn't ask. It was implied.
Sexist, all this nonsense, and be shamed
Am
by
I out
this
of
fucking
missions now?
invader who's stolen his country. Well, he has no fucking teeth in his head. You know?
You're right.
It's
Okay, more phones.
One more step, come on. Okay, I got it.
That Prince of Persia remake is never coming out. Yeah, I wonder why. That's rhetorical.
We're so.
You want to get fucking done? You call me racist.
What did he say? Do you have a gun?
He goes, you want to get fucking done? Like,
oh, okay. I'm like, wait, is
the
there a
worst
gun
thing you
involved?
can call this guy is racist. That's fighting words.
Crackhead, old
body.
You fucking racist yourself.
Get the money you owe and potentially a lot more than what you were expecting.
You're good. I agree. I have no issue. I'm absolutely calm as I can be. I know. Even he's the one coming and putting finger on my face and
stop throwing fucking ice at us.
If you qualify
These are the phones.
Gosh, do I head down a young and Dongdreas and cause problems?
You should, buddy.
I honestly should, dude. I honestly should.
Battle these characters like fuck.
I end up on Apple Media.
Alright.
Alright, guys, thank you so much. Ashton, what a good show. Bad fucking.
I had a lot of fun, guys.
Really
We'll see
fun.
guys.
I had a
We'll
lot
be
of
back
fun there,
Wednesday
bud.
with Stephen Cambion, and then we'll be back Friday.
Oh,
with
Alien
another
Show
full
Wednesday.
show as well.
Hell yeah,
We appreciate everybody.
I
tuning in.
like
See you
them. They
Wednesday.
call him Kylo Den. I like him. He hasn't given me a reason to hate him yet. JC Denton. Oh, no post show. Okay. Well, there you go. That's the end of the show. Destiny and Kakada was pretty good. Yeah, Wednesday is alien focused. Wait a minute. Wednesday they have if Wednesday they have Steve on, oh, they're gonna get Steve to talk about Phil again. All right, now I do got an Arlo video. So Arlo's called me out. Arlo's slinging some fighting words, and I gotta respond bigly. Arlo has put me on blast. This is a secret surprise segment out of nowhere. I got it, Carl. He's calling me out. I gotta respond. He lit my ass, so we're gonna roast Arlo. He didn't actually call me out. Nah, I'm fucking with you. He didn't do it. But he did call out a game that I just played. Is this Nintendo's saddest re-release ever? It's a main channel video, so we should see the puppet. And how you doing, Devoured Eagle? How you doing, Negus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Got a lot done today. Sure, it's made my bones sore, but I had the day off, so I went out and about. Yes, and I sent some packages out to Tevin and Ann. Whoa, so they should be receiving those in the next couple of days. And apparently I got something on the way for me, too. I will do an unboxing as soon as it gets here.
This video.
But yeah, is this Nintendo's saddest re-release ever? What is this, 20 minutes? Oh yeah, he better have some good arguments.
Is brought to you by Squarespace.
Move over. Originally, this video was going to be a simple, casual review of Donkey Kong Country Returns HD.
Then he realized he doesn't like Donkey Kong.
And you know, I guess it still kind of can be.
He's a fake fan.
Sure, why not? Let's do the review part first. There's not really a ton to say about the game.
Well, I'm not sure, Seal.
Was an
probably some shit he got over there.
To side-scrolling DK when it first
I'm sending him shit I got when I went on the boat.
You know, I had a really great time with it. I loved it. Whatever version you're playing, I think it's a really solid modernization that introduces
the Arlo for
new
DK games.
And really utilizes
he hasn't made a new
3D
video yet.
Hardware. The SNES games were already feasts for the eyes, and this one does a great job living up to that legacy with its
Let's see what he says. He might have a good argument.
And enemies and its epic and lively set pieces. It doesn't exactly capture the mood of the SNES games, but I don't even know if that's possible. That mood came down to a particular mix of visual and musical styles that you're just not going to get without those old hardware limitations. Returns is a really great time though, and certainly one of the better 2D platformers I have played. If it's
much better than I remember it being.
It's that the sequel, Tropical Freeze, was just so much better. That
Tropical Freeze is a masterpiece, but Returns is easily like an 8 out of 10.
Weren't quite working.
Very strong 8, maybe even a 9.
And then added even more on top of that. That game is definitively the best 2D platformer I have ever played. So going back to DKCR for the first time since playing Tropical Freeze and, you know, endlessly singing its praises, I can definitely see the flaws a little more clearly. It's just not as refined an experience. You know, the design isn't quite on the same level. And you know what? I didn't mind blowing on flowers and stuff before, but apparently I'm really sick of it now. It's a funny thing to count against the quality of the game, but
Tropical
really
Freeze
does
removed
give
it.
you way too much stuff to blow on, and that has a pretty dramatic impact on the pacing if you want to make sure you don't miss any secrets. Overall, though, Donkey Kong Country Returns is a good game, and it's certainly nice to have a somewhat modernized version playable on more or less modern hardware. This one's got all the tweaks and extra content from the 3DS version, including an easier mode where you get more hearts, which I certainly
I love Amigo.
I mean, it's a fun Nintendo game. There is no denying that. But to get to the real point of the video, in a vacuum, Returns HD is fine, and it's hard to complain too much. As a remaster, however, it leaves a lot to be desired. Like, a lot. The game certainly looks better than the Wii version for the most part. Models and textures have been sharpened up, smoothed over a bit. It runs at a higher resolution. That's very much a true statement. It is, by definition,
It said don't use cars. Am I just running after them?
Game, which at this point is probably not as much of a selling point as Nintendo seems to think that it is, considering 4K, or at least close to it, has more or less been the standard for the better part of a decade.
Am I playing tag with him?
I suppose I'm happy that it does at least hit that 1080p docked 720p handheld ceiling. The image is relatively sharp, all things considered. And I do understand to a point that Nintendo might not feel like adding a whole bunch of extra content to a game that they already beefed up once. DKCR 3D added content and tweaks, making it the definitive version of the game. Why bother adding even more if you
for the
don't
infamous
have to?
shout-out?
I get that from their perspective, it made a lot more sense to just pretty the thing up and sell it again so people could access it more easily without buying
What?
old
The dude
hardware.
shot him, not
And
me!
Obviously, I'm all for that idea for the most part. You know, bringing
God
things
damn it.
forward is pretty much always a good idea, whatever form they take. It just means more games. It means more people playing old games that they might not have been around for or might have missed. Hold on a sec, hold on. Has anyone seen my vegetable peeler? I can't seem to find it. Oh well, while we're here though, I might as well remind you that this video was brought to you by Squarespace. Do you
Ladies
need
and
a
gentlemen,
simple blog-style
yes!
website like my site, Arlo Recommends? Or perhaps do you need
The
more,
sponsored
like a full-blown
segment.
storefront or a place to host free or paid content for your followers or some other thing? Whatever the case, Squarespace makes it easy. Their intuitive builder makes formatting and adding and tweaking anything and everything a snap. Doesn't matter if you have literally zero experience with any of this stuff, because it can all be done without writing a single line of code. If you want to supercharge your site, Squarespace offers
I want to
lots
check
of
his Squarespace blog, and I just want to see how often he updates it. Is it only when he does a sponsored segment? Does he just update it on its own? This will explain to me his commitment to the website.
to save 10% off your first website or domain. And now for today's recommendation, Flawed Mangoes. He does really cool music with really cool visuals, and he hosts a 24/7 live stream that plays all of it, and it makes for some really excellent background vibes for pretty much anything. Thanks again to Squarespace. Oh, there's my peeler. I'm gonna go peel some stuff now. The problem with this particular remaster, though, is that it feels like it could have used a little bit more remastering. You know,
explain.
Like they could have just put a
what does he
little
mean
bit
by that?
more juice in the remaster machine.
But what does he mean by that?
There's just this feeling of cheapness about the whole thing. Some
Explain.
elements have clearly been replaced with higher res versions, yet
Just because they
fail
hired
to mesh
Plex to make
properly
it.
with the rest of
That's
the
why.
visuals.
He doesn't
Most
want to
of
say it, though.
It does look better, but it really doesn't look that much better. It's just a little surprising that you can rip open a game's code and remake or polish most of the assets and end up with a remaster that barely seems like an improvement at all unless you hold both old and new games side by side. I've seen people argue that some elements actually look worse. I'm still a little torn on that idea, personally. I think much of the pre-release "is it actually worse" discourse was a bit sensational. I also think it comes down to the individual artistic choices of the art team. It's easy to see some of these details as being bad when in reality they're just kind of different. I'm not too fussed about, like, shadows in a cutscene changing, for instance. But hey, this stuff is also pretty subjective, and I guess the fact that we're having this conversation at all, you know, holding a magnifying glass to these
Yes, we
tiny
are having
little
a
changes
conversation.
and trying to figure out how they compare might say something about how unimpressive overall this remaster is. Assuming the art style hasn't been changed dramatically, which it definitely hasn't here, we probably should be more or less in agreement that a remaster is clearly better in every way over the original. But when it comes to Returns HD, we're not. Because even looking at it more broadly and objectively, it just really hasn't been changed all that much. And even if I'm not gonna make a blanket statement like they made the game look worse, I do think some of these
it ain't
visual
broke, don't
elements
fix it.
lack cohesion. Many of them still kind of stand out as looking a little iffy, even though this is supposed to be nothing but an improvement over a game produced for much, much older hardware. If you took the time to redo an asset or an effect, why wouldn't it
Why
look
make me walk
a
this
lot
far,
better than
man?
this? I'll admit,
What
one
was
big
Rockstar
problem
thinking?
here is that Tropical Freeze also had a re-release on Switch, and that game looks loads better. But it was also
it was made
a
for Wii
generation
U.
newer than DKCR originally, so
It was
by
already in
default,
HD.
of course
It was made
looks
for an
a
HD
heck of a lot
console.
better. Nintendo would have to do a lot more work to get this game looking that good. And in a situation like this, where you've got a beloved but not crazy popular game that most agree has been outclassed by its follow-up, releasing as it has on hardware that is modern yet still aging and on its way out, they didn't want to do any more work than they absolutely had
It's a
to.
filler release at the end of
you know,
Switch's
I think if
lifespan.
this remaster
Thing
was
is, I
seen
get his
only
arguments in
as a
terms of, like,
disappointingly
boring
bare minimum
remaster,
effort,
safe
it wouldn't be so
remaster.
bad.
People said about Luigi's Mansion 2. Oh,
HD
there it is!
also felt very bare minimum. These two games, releasing near the end of the generation, are two peas in a pod, really. The original versions were very well received and are still beloved by many, but through a modern lens, they're seen now as the not quite as good kind of in-between games that are overshadowed by what came both before and after. Just as the original Luigi's Mansion is generally seen as a much more important game than 2, and everything 2 did was dramatically improved upon in 3, the original DKC trilogy is a beloved, even seminal collection of classic platformers, and Tropical Freeze is everything Returns was and better. Returns and Dark Moon are two great games, sandwiched between even greater ones, both once representing triumphant returns
I actually agree with what he says here about Luigi's Mansion 2.
Bumped a surprising number of rungs down the ladder due to simple comparison. Considering
so far
how
it's just
similar these two
nitpicking, but
cases are,
I'll agree with that
shouldn't
point.
be surprising how similarly they were handled. Two fast, easy remasters meant to make a quick buck, please fans looking for an easier way to play them, and maybe even hit the folks who haven't had a chance to play them yet. Shockingly plain compared to the likes of some of Nintendo's other re-releases, as I talked about in my video on this whole subject. But somewhat understandable.
Well, HAL works on Kirby, so they want to put more content. That's HAL's decision.
Nintendo knew these two games weren't gonna do gangbusters, so they figured they'd go with a high price so they could make some extra money from the small, loyal crowd who were gonna buy anyway. I could certainly argue that this is what makes the games particularly hard to swallow. The games are less important, so let's put less effort into them and charge more because we know fewer people will buy them. So now we've got products that are double or even triple bad value propositions, depending on how you look at it. But the price is almost beside the point. It is a part of the conversation, sure, but even more important is the way Luigi's Mansion 2 HD and DKCR HD, as similar as they are, actually differ. The biggest problem with DKCR HD is that it's not simply as boring and safe and low effort as Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I'd say effort-wise, or rather quality-wise, it's actually a smidge lower. And when you're delivering the bare minimum, you better at the very least deliver the bare minimum. But in this case, it seems like we've gotten slightly less than that. Again, the game's visual merits are somewhat arguable, but then there are other issues as well. The frame rate dips here and there, particularly in cutscenes. Nothing crazy, nothing that majorly affects the gameplay, but it's noticeable. And the load times are actually quite significant, especially
I saw the load
to
time
Tropical
comparisons.
Freeze. In the grand
That
scheme
one
of
is kind of
things,
I can't sweep that one. I don't know what they were doing with the port.
Aren't the end of the world, but you can't deny that they're a little weird coming from a rather old game running on much stronger hardware. Why does
I agree. It
this
should be
older
quicker
game
load times.
that looks significantly worse than its modern counterpart also run worse without any major graphical enhancements? It could be argued that the Thousand Year Door remake also runs worse, considering the frame rate has been cut in half, but that game's visuals were also completely redone, putting it on the same level as modern titles. It looks incredible. The lower frame rate was required to allow for all these fancy effects. In DK's case, though,
you know that for a fact, though, Arlo, the lowered frame rate was to accommodate the visual effects.
Combined with the uneven visual upgrade,
I don't think that was confirmed.
Quite simply,
You're sweeping for Paper Mario.
A product that is simply worse than its contemporaries. And it's understandable for
the slow
one
menus
game to
bugged
have
me
a
with
lower
Thousand Year
or
Door
higher
remake,
budget
though.
than another. It's normal to feel like different games offer different amounts of value. It's just the way of things. But Nintendo wants us to believe that
What does Nintendo
all their
give 'em free? I have
products
no
are of
idea.
a certain level of quality. And DKCR
He's such a big
HD
hater.
feels like it is below their
you thought
usual
Phil
quality
hated
standard.
Nintendo?
It's actually less than their usual bare minimum. To get to the real heart of the matter,
He's
the
basically
reason
saying it's
I'm
more
doing
lazy
this
than what he has
instead of
come
just
to
a
expect from
simple
Nintendo's
review of
laziness.
this game. We're talking about DK here. We're not talking about some obscure little series. This is DK. DK
Donkey
games don't
Kong.
sell quite as well as Mario games, sure. There isn't quite as much interest in the series as there maybe used to be. But like, DK! He's the OG Nintendo character. He's practically Miyamoto's firstborn.
That's
After
why
Mario,
we're
he's
redesigning
the most
him.
recognizable Nintendo guy. People of every age have been exposed to his games. Out of all possible Mario movie spin-offs, a DK movie is the one that I'm like certain would work for general audiences. They just installed a DK park at Super Nintendo World, for Pete's sake.
And they didn't put any
literally
fucking
got his
oh my god.
own theme park. park now. It's already weird that he hasn't gotten more games over the years. It's already weird that this re-release is the first mainline DK game to drop in 6 years, and the one before it was also a re-release. Tropical Freeze was the last original DK game, and it came out over 10 years ago. There wasn't too much of a gap between Returns and Tropical Freeze, but then we had to wait 11 years between 64 and Returns. I don't know why we don't get more DK. Maybe it has to do with Miyamoto's overly cautious and protective nature when it comes to
Well, there's not a lot you
IPs
can do with
he helped
DK
pioneer.
other than
But whatever the
a
case,
lot of
though,
platformers
it
are
puts a
trying
lot
3D
more
again.
Importance on each release in my eyes. And right now, considering this could have been something of a new DK renaissance between the Mario movie and the theme park, this was not the time to give us an uncharacteristically subpar remaster experience.
But does he
This
really
was
think they're not
the
working on a
time to
new
give
DK
us
with a new
ho-hum
DK design?
Who cares DK game? Considering both the current context and the character's legacy, it just feels wrong. Maybe this is just me letting my blood get all angried up about a cartoon gorilla, but I do think this is probably the saddest re-release Nintendo has ever published. I could be wrong, maybe I'm missing something here, but even among their safer, lower effort ports and remasters, I don't think anything else has slipped quite this low below the bar. Those lower effort, end of generation 3DS re-releases we're always dunking on, they were in the same situation. I'm guessing they also had pretty small budgets, at least compared to new projects. They were dumped onto the system right at the end of its life and then promptly forgotten. But you know what? Even those games seem to have had a lot more put into them than this. They were fairly unnecessary re-releases, but they were still good re-releases. A Luigi's Mansion remaster was wasted on such a small, fuzzy screen in my opinion, but they still did a lot to gloss everything up, and they even added a whole new co-op mode. That's crazy. Yoshi and Poochie's Woolly World did lose a couple small features, but also gained some new ones along with new levels. We got not one, but two complete remakes of classic Mario and Luigi games. These were not exciting products, nor were they popular products, but they were quality products nonetheless. Comparatively, DKCR HD is not really a quality product. I really do think it might be the worst remaster slash remake slash enhanced port they've done. If there's any game that might take the worst re-release crown over it, in my eyes, it's Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I will still be ranting about that game on my deathbed. It insulted me so. But even if that game's only a fraction of what it should have been and looked embarrassingly bad for a Switch game, I don't think I can say it looked worse than the original, right? It was technically an upgrade over the DS version in most areas, battles especially. It did lack the content from Platinum, so one might consider it a downgrade. But it wasn't a remake of Platinum, was it? It should have been, but it wasn't. I guess I'm having a hard time judging which is a more disappointing re-release between Pokemon and DK. Pokemon is more infuriating, considering how little it improved upon such an old pair of handheld games, and especially considering how much money we all knew it would make. But if we're being technical, it still probably improved the most over the original versus DKCR and its barely remastered remaster? I don't know. Either way, though, it's a close race from where I'm standing, and that's saying something. I don't want to be too sensational about DKCR HD. The game's still not bad, especially compared to other disastrous re-releases from other companies in recent years. Nintendo's standard is clearly still much higher than it could be. But they gave this job to a team with a really spotty track record. Forever Entertainment does not have the best reputation, yet Nintendo entrusted our beloved ape to them above all others, and they apparently ported the game in Unity, which I hear comes with big limitations. This made for a game that looks good, but not great, and runs fine, but not great. And Nintendo released the game the same day they announced the stinking Switch 2 with a $60 price tag and without crediting any of the original developers, just to add insult to injury.
We've already been over the credit
celebrating
bullshit.
the character, Nintendo tossed out a DK game that they clearly care very little about. The most casual, low-effort re-release you could imagine coming from the company. Very possibly the worst re-release they've ever done, actually. And I just think that's kind of sad. It's really not a good look for Nintendo, and it's a wasted opportunity to do more with DK. All that said, though, and I'm speaking directly to Nintendo now, all that said, if you give us a new 3D DK game on Switch 2, all of this will be completely forgiven forever, and I will never say anything bad about you ever again.
Dude, everyone wants it to be 3D. If they announce a new DK, a brand new one, and it's 2D, there's gonna be so many people disappointed. And yup, Arlo's gonna be one of them. Why does it have to be 3D? Just the expectation that comes with having to wait so long for a new game. What? How was I supposed to know he'd come out the truck and shoot me? These old GTAs don't fuck around, man. Now, am I seething? Am I coping? No. But, like, come on, it's fucking bullshit, dude. So, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Alright. I fucking died? I had an 8 times multiplier. How could this have happened? How could this happen to me? Nice music, though. Thank you for the clip, Rebsy. Let's watch this video about the worst Mario Party minigame in every Mario Party game.
The worst minigame in every Mario Party. I'm not gonna waste your time with an intro. All I'm gonna say is that the only prerequisite for this list is that the minigame must be playable during the main mode, which in most cases will be the party mode. So those extra minigames or the boss fights will not qualify for this video. Oh, and by the way, this video won't be censored, so if you're a small child, leave now. With that out of the way, Mario Party 1. When it comes to the first Mario Party, there's a lot of contenders for this list. It's not like there was a handful of games I had to decide between. With Mario Party 1, there's a lot of weird stuff. Blame it on growing pains, but making a 1v3 where all the solo player can do is lose coins to other players is just not a good idea. I mean,
just be better at dodging, bro.
So flimsy. They've brought back Piranha Pursuit twice, like as if to say, among the rest, that's the one worth bringing back. Buried Treasure is a game where the winner is usually the guy who spawned next to the chest. Ground Pound is a game where you're supposed to remember which pegs are flat and which ones are spiked, except you
only 50 minigames in the first Mario Party.
Musical Mushroom ends in like 2 seconds, since all it asks players to do is just run.
I know a lot of people dislike it, but it holds a special place in my heart.
Pipe Maze, which is a 1v3 where the team of 3 doesn't even have controls. Yeah, if you're on the 3 team, you just
that
sit
one's
and
trash.
watch while the single player chooses a pipe to drop the chest in. Each pipe leads to a different player, and yeah, that's the game. For real, any game where 75% of the participants can't even participate isn't a good game.
Good argument. It's supposed to be a multiplayer game. So why do we have minigames where only one person gets to do anything?
I've ever seen in a sequel. The game may have its share of detractors that think it's overrated, but let's be fair here. We're talking about one of the most well-regarded entries in the series from...
GPM says, speaking of Dingus, do you think Jamboree is quite mid? I feel like I played it for 5 hours, seeing everything it had to offer. Of the Switch Mario parties, it's the strongest. It's got the strongest boards, in my opinion. The mini games are the problem. It's like the reverse of Superstars, where Superstars, the mini games are the go, and there's a lot of variety, 100 mini games to pick from, all classic GOAT mini games, but the boards are extremely bad. Like, massively bad. Like, no exaggeration, like, they fucked up the boards. The economy's bad for items. It's just not fun to play on the board segments of Superstars. So Jamboree fixed the boards, but the minigames are now lacking compared to Superstars minigame selection. Whereas Super Mario Party, the boards are actually trash and somehow even worse than Superstars renditions of the classic boards, and the minigames are just kind of okay. There's no game that strikes the perfect balance between good boards, good minigame, good items, and good coin economy. Jamboree comes the closest, but it's got its own issues, like the Jamboree minigame's taking way too long. Just turns in general taking way too long. 30-turn game is 4 hours for some reason, when a 30-turn game is 90 minutes in Superstars. Make it make sense.
Well, Mario Party 1. Even if you don't care for Mario Party 2 personally, the jump in quality is immediately evident. So much so, I didn't even really know what to put here. The minigame selection in 2 is very solid. I think a lot of people would point to Bomb Barrage as the stinker here, which for context is a 1v3 game where you
that
have to
one
throw a
sucks
bomb
on
at the
Switch,
solo
NSO.
player. And when you play this emulated, it can be pretty rough, yeah. But as easily breakable the Nintendo 64 analog sticks are, they have great precision and range. I'm telling you, play on a healthy first-party 64 controller, if you can find one. And I think this game is fine. For me, the worst game would have to be one of the Bowser Land minigames. They're both bad. Rock, Paper Mario is as the name implies, rock, paper, scissors, and Bowser Slots is just slots. As much as I hate
the slots
as a
one
wasted
is
minigame
trash.
slot, I think I'm gonna have to give it to Rock, Paper Mario as the worst game of 2. Because if you're playing this during a board, that means you have your money on the line. And betting money on rock, paper, scissors is just stupid. Like seriously, disagree with that, I dare you.
I mean, should that even count? Because the dual minigames in 2 aren't real. Like they're not part of the minigame count, I don't
Chunk
think.
of them are not great. Handline and Sinker is a pretty infamously bad one. It always goes one of two ways.
Yeah,
Either
3's
all three
minigame
players
selection
are
isn't as
caught
strong as 2's.
immediately, or one player will just bounce back and forth between two spots. Slot Cinch is already sort of a lame game, but if you're on a team with a computer, it's not even fair because they'll always perfectly match you. I've seen a lot of Beat Goes On haters. Puddle Paddle is...
Devoured Eagle, I'm gonna do, for the 3rd anniversary of Dingus streaming, on Friday, this Friday, 24 hours of Dingus for the 3-year anniversary. We're gonna do GameCube Netplay with Cerulean and the boys and the fellas. They're not gonna be I'm the only one who will be here for 24 hours, but they will be here as long as they can before they have to go bye-bye. And we're gonna do some Mario Party, GameCube. We got 4, 5, and 6, and 7 downloaded. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was busy, and I had to go test it with Cerulean when I got back. It was already pretty late. So I decided to test it with Seru. And it's working. I just have to turn off the VTuber whenever I do it. So we're going to do the Fugi as a substitute. Take it easy, Pim Pam. We'll see if I can beat the mission. I never failed the mission. I never failed the level. What time? God, it depends on Friday, like when I get off work and whatnot. So, and I gotta eat. It would be smart to eat before the marathon. So I'm probably gonna eat a big ol' lunch, maybe take a nap, and I want to shoot for between 7 to 9 Central. So that would be 8 to 10 Eastern if you're an Eastern dude. Yeah, so 7 to 9 Central, 8 to 10 Eastern. We're between there. Give me a good healthy range. So the idea is the actual anniversary date is February the 8th, so Saturday. But if I start on the 7th and go 24 hours into Saturday, then it doesn't interfere with anime night. As long as I start before anime night would start on a Saturday, on Friday. Does that make sense? Make sense? Make sense? It makes sense.
Puddle Paddle. Either all 3 players are caught immediately, or one player will just bounce back and forth between 2 spots. Slot Cinch is already sort of a lame game, but if you're on a team with a computer, it's not even fair because they'll always perfectly match you. I've seen a lot of Beat Goes On haters.
Not Slot
Puddle Paddle
Cinch.
is Puddle Paddle. End of the line is just 3 coin flips. Not exactly a game that feels good to win. The battle game selection in its entirety is pretty mediocre, especially after 2, which probably had the strongest lineup of battle minigames in the entire series. I can't imagine anyone going crazy for any of 3's battle minigames. Like, oh man, Eyesore? Now that's a minigame. Ironically, this is one of the better battle minigames here. I don't want to shit on 3 too much. There's definitely some great games here, but again, overall, not as solid as 2. Nowhere is that more apparent than with MPIQ. Where do I even start? First of all,
this
if you're
one's
playing with
trash.
players, what
Yeah, we hated it.
End up happening is everyone will just mash the buzz in button to answer the question.
I did a
not
3
to
net play
reveal
stream,
the
not net
question,
play,
and
NSO
then just take a shot in the
Mario
dark.
Party
I
3
don't think
stream
I've ever played
recently.
a game like this with friends where that
This one
didn't
was kinda
happen.
lame.
And the reason it does happen is because there's not enough penalty for doing this. I mean, you can't answer the following question, but whoop-de-doo, that's the same penalty for getting the question wrong anyway. What makes this annoying strategy more viable is that these questions are just ass. Like, what's the current record in Dizzy Dingy's Course 2? You're not gonna know that, and your friends that you invited over are especially not gonna know that. When it's not cryptic shit like that, it's the most brain-dead trivia in the world. Like, what's the color of Mario's hat? Or, what Mario Party are you playing right now? This one sucks, everyone knows it, next game. And console. Mario Party 4 is a game that seems to have more detractors than defenders in recent years. I'm not about to say everyone is wrong for being critical, especially since the game has some pretty obvious shortcomings, the boards being a big one. But 4 also has a lot of strengths, and its minigame selection is one of them. I mean, damn,
Bad
this
boards,
is a solid set
strong
of games.
minigames.
The 2v2 selection in particular, I think, is the absolute best in the series. The obvious standout being Dungeon Duos, which is my all-time favorite minigame in all of Mario Party. A selection that isn't the best is Mario Party 4's 1v3s. Making waves is too hard for the solo player as long as a team of 3 knows how to cooperate. Candlelight Flight is like if you inverted the roles of Lights Out from Mario Party 2, made it impossible for the 1, and then also made it bad. Hide and Go Boom. It's a luck game, but I kind of like it actually since it's funny as hell.
God damn it. What the fuck?
But for me, when I think of a terrible Mario Party 4 minigame, I think of Fish and Chips, which is up there with some of the most unbalanced 1v3s. This is a game where the solo player has a 6-button combo, and the team of 3 all press 1 button, but they can't see what it's going to be until it's their turn to press it. You would think the single player having 6 buttons opposed to the team's 3 would balance things out, even if they can't see what their button will be. But in practice, this is not balanced at all. As the solo player, you can pump out these button combos so fast because it's all right there, whereas waiting for teammates, and then having to quickly respond to the one button that shows up on your turn is oddly the much harder task, especially since if you press the wrong button, you have to wait for your dude to be sad about it. The team of 3 also have to wait for the slow handoff animation between button presses. Weirdly enough, that repeated animation might be the biggest reason it takes so long to fill the bucket as a 3. Again, on paper, this doesn't sound that unbalanced, but I am certain that anyone who's played 4 will back up my claim here that it's almost impossible not to win as a solo player. Not to mention, being on the team of 3 for this one isn't that fun to begin with.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be much drawback for the solo player there. I haven't played much of 4.
A lot of people as of late that really like Mario Party 5, like as in it's their favorite Mario Party, which is weird to me because
5 is just a slower 6.
First Mario Party.
5 is just the beta test for 6.
There's a lot of contributors to that, but honestly, even the minigame selection is a mixed bag. There's some legendary ones like Hotel Goomba, and the obvious winner is Pushy Penguins.
A lot of luck-based minigames.
I'm already not a fan of coin games, but Mario Party 5 has 2 of the worst. Mathletes, where you hit blocks to make a math equation, and Vicious Vending, all you do is rotate a stick and hope you get coins. In other words, it's both a coin game and a luck game. Brilliant. A third of the battle games are luck. A big thing I didn't like as a kid were all the button mashers. In fact, there are more button mashers in Mario Party 5 than in Mario Parties 1, 2, 3, and 4 combined. But the area 5 face plants the hardest are the duel games. There's 15 of them and they're almost all bad.
Ditto GPM.
I actually have a suspicion they were a last second edition because the 15 games all share the same 3 backdrops. The sky, a western town, and a factory. Then from there, 4 of them are button mashers. That's already insane. But then 2 are luck, and then 2 more are basically luck. It is such a shit show. And it's not like the stuff remaining is particularly great.
I mean, 6 dual minigames have the same thing of reusing beams.
But I personally think both Puzzle Party and Bomb Breakers from the last 2 titles were much stronger. Nonetheless, the game that gets my vote for the worst Mario Party 5 minigame has got to be Get a Rope. I wouldn't say it's the worst in the entire series since it's so short, although I would say it's the lamest in the entire series. In fact, you know what? Yeah, it's short enough. Check it out for yourself.
Wait, what happened?
Vince won. There you go. That's the game.
We already watched it? No, we didn't.
What?
Yeah, that was the whole game. There you go. That was it. In fact, this is pretty much verbatim the exact reaction had anytime anyone sees this game for the first time.
That was the most anticlimactic game of all time.
On the opposite side of the spectrum is Mario Party 6, a game I didn't grow up with, but have definitely become a fan of in more recent years. One thing I always liked about Mario Party 6 was how certain games would change depending on whether it was night or day, or at least that's what I thought I liked about it, until I realized only 3 of the games have gameplay changes depending on whether it's night or day. Little, not as cool as I thought, but even that aside, 6 had a really solid minigame selection. I actually had a hard time picking one for this video as the definitive worst.
6 is great, but it's getting its share of detractors as of late.
I just talked about Get a Rope, and this is just that, except presented.
It does have some board dual minigames.
I'm not a fan of the GameCube mic peripheral, but to be fair, the 5 mic games here are fine. So you know what? I'm putting Smash Dance here, if for no other reason that it's super uninspired. The whole game is that you ground pound on flashing lights. There's no ingenuity, and there's definitely no planning things out because everyone is constantly running around, and lights go away pretty quickly anyways. So it's sort of just a jingly keys game for people with short attention spans. Mario Party 7 has 88 minigames, which is the highest we've seen yet. Unfortunately, they're all broken up into so many categories, it doesn't really feel that way when you're actually playing. For example, you got the 4-player minigames, right? The most common type of game. There's only 13 here, the absolute lowest in the series. Yeah,
7 losing the day-night system was a drawback.
24 of the 4-player minigames, so it's almost half that game. So you would hope all the free-for-all games are some high-quality stuff then, but one's a button masher, kinda whatever one. Ghost in the Hall, while decently presented, is just luck. Cointagious might be the dumbest coin game in the series, which is saying a lot. You just keep hitting the block, and the number you roll is the amount of coins you get. This is like what you'd program for a test game, not one of only 13 free-for-all games. Shockingly, it's not even my pick for the worst 7 game. That's how much bullshit there is here. All of the 4-player mic games are bad, if for no other reason it forces everyone to take turns sharing the singular microphone. Lightspeed, I don't even have to say anything. Just look at the screen and you'll immediately identify why it's bad. I could go on since there's a lot in 7 I don't particularly like, but I'm just gonna get to my pick. The bonus mic game, which doesn't even have a name. It's just called the bonus mic game. It might seem like this shouldn't qualify, but not only is it playable during the basic party mode,
it was Carl. It was on a Saturday stream.
But Toadsworth even refers to it,
it ain't
as
even
a
the same
minigame.
channel,
so what
dude.
This is a space on the board players can land on, and when they do, they play one of one mic games. Yeah, that's right. This space is on every single board, and it triggers the same exact minigame every time. Well, that is unless you have mic games turned off, in which case the space is still there.
If it's on a to watch playlist, it means we haven't watched it.
Going, oh, it's time to play a mic game. But then you'll be
this
like,
minigame is ass, though.
Looks like the mic game is turned off, so we won't play one after all. Then there's a pause, so your character could be like sad about it. Then he's all, well, anyways, back to the game. What was the point of any of that? If the damn mic space is turned off, then just have these turn into blue spaces or something. Why is
no,
this
that would be
game
too
so
smart. We can have that happen.
Wasting everyone's time, even when you specifically change the settings to not waste time. But
Wasting
then
my
there's
fucking time.
All you do is remember the small handful of fruit, and then Toadsworth will ask you what is where. That in of itself would make a terrible game because it's baby stuff. Even a 6-year-old would win this every time without fail. The worst part about the game, though, is that since it's a mic game, and the mic is just awful, you will lose this painfully easy game over no fault of your own. Like this guy on this live stream.
Banana. Yes. Fuck you.
Or this poor kid I found in the YouTube video.
Great.
Kinda sounds like ER.
I say great.
This is ER's alt channel.
And I'm being completely honest when I say that I've talked to people in person who have told me almost identical stories to what I just showed.
We're allowed to reset once because that was garbage.
Between the frequency you'll see this game, how much of a pace breaker it is, the terribly unreliable mic, and then the fact that this isn't even a good minigame to begin with, is why this has to be the worst minigame in Mario Party 7.
Yeah, I've seen it, Eagle. Everyone's linking it to me. I was one of the first people that saw it. Of course I saw it! Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't know that was Jesse had participated in that.
Let's take a slight detour.
I thought it was just Pixar doing his own impression.
Mario
Party Advance, I can't for this one.
Mario Party, but it is labeled as such, so I thought I'd at least make a brief mention. None of the games in Advance are amazing or anything, but there's nothing too offensive here either.
I like the side quest aspect of Advance.
Is Scratch 'em, because it's literally just a scratch card and nothing more. Mario Party DS's, to this day, even with a total of 6 subsequent games between the 3DS and the Switch respectively, still my favorite portable entry. It's fast, there's not much bullshit, the minigame selection is surprisingly good, there's a few whatever ones like Dress for Success where all you do is tap the flag that corresponds to the head above, although the only games I call bad are the mic minigames. Running theme, I know. These might be worse than the GameCube ones though, since all you do for any of them is just scream into the mic. All the DS mic games are based on volume instead of vocabulary, so there's really not much variety. The worst of the worst has to be Toppling Terror, where the context of the game is that you are actually screaming into a microphone. Yeah, all this is all 4 players screaming into their DS for 5 seconds straight, and then the winning team is whoever screams
This minigame never came up often for me.
This game is like a parent's waking nightmare, and that I mean like literally. It would wake them up in their sleep because their kids are screaming in the other room.
A lot of wee babbies have nostalgia for 8.
Mario Party Hudson Soft ever did. Mario Party 8 is pretty divisive. I've always had a soft spot for 8 since I like the boards, and it's definitely paced a lot better than the last number.
The boards are better than the minigames, in my opinion, for 8.
Are the minigames. 8 is a launch window Wii title, initially a GameCube game, but still a Wii game all the same. As such, most of the selection here involves mandatory Wii motion control jank. Although the cuts 8 a little slack, a lot of these games work a lot better than I remember. I remember that Chimp Flipper game not working at all, but it was decently responsive when I played it for this video. though. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a terrible game and flipping is super delayed, but it's not as unplayable as I thought it was. Mario Party 8 has a ton of dual games for some reason. There's 27, which I think actually makes it the largest dual selection in any Mario Party. I'm not
What
sure
were they
why.
thinking?
It's not like dual games are even that common in 8. The funny thing is, they dilute the pool of dual games by including 2-player variants of the 4-player games. But even without reusing minigames, Mario Party 8's dual category would still be the broadest group of minigames here, so I don't even know why they bothered. I grew up with 8, and I didn't even know half of these were here. There's some really weird ones, like Spectre Inspector, where you have to navigate this room with weirdly unresponsive controls, and then just hope you find Mario characters. It's pretty terrible, actually. It was nearly my pick for this video. Attention Grabber is like a worse version of that
Yeah,
minigame where you shake
Tycoon
the soda
Town,
can.
Train
Shake
Map
it
are
up. This is
good.
that minigame where you
I
shake
like
the
the
soda
DK
can.
map
Mario
because the
Matrix is
music
just
and
a game where you click on
aesthetics.
hexagons. Another game that almost made my vote because of how uninspired it is. However, aim of the game is what did get my vote. This is a battle game where you try to score the most points by picking 5 cards. The problem is that there's a finite amount of points you can get. So you get 2 50-point cards, 3 X2 cards, and that will result in the highest possible score of 800. Not only
This
is
one
it
came back in a
immediately
3DS,
apparent
won the
which
top
5 cards you should choose,
100.
we know
The
each card
implication
you
that it's a
have, but
top
there's
100
no
minigame is so
challenge. You can't waste a
insulting.
bullet by missing a card, and there's no time limit, so you can pretty much take as long as you need to get exactly what you want. This is a battle game where all 4 players can easily all-tie for first in, which is a huge problem given what should be the purpose of a battle game, which is, you know, conclusively deciding first, second, third, and fourth with minimum to no possibility for a tie. Insert middle finger clip art for luck games with a score system that don't even get that part right. It honestly blows my mind the aim of the game exists in the form that it does. It should not be this easy to get the maximum possible score every single time you play this. Yeah, sure, what minigames any given person likes is subjective, but once you actually see what's going on here, anyone with half a brain will be in agreement with how terribly dumb this game is.
I guess X2, 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 X2 would be the most ideal.
That is the dumbest game ever. Am I missing something? Audience, are we missing something?
There's just one combination, and you have as much time as you want to do it.
Mario Party 9 was the first Mario Party without Hudson Soft's involvement. And
Strong
Nintendo's
minigames,
first
trash
idea was that
boards
Mario
for
Party
9.
needed a car, and that might be all I have to say here. I doubt you need me to tell you how tone-deaf that decision was, but fortunately for 9, at least most of the minigames are pretty solid. I mean, seriously, as critical as I've been towards every entry made since Hudson left, the minigames are usually the one thing they get right. But you don't care about what they did right, so you want to hear about what they did wrong. Well, there's definitely one too many luck games for my liking. Pinball Fall tries to give you the illusion of foresight, but there's too many variables at play to make this anything more than a game where you choose a random ball and sometimes shake your Wiimotes. 10 to Win is probably my least favorite type of luck game where they have a finite number of rounds, as if round 2 or 3 is going to be any less luck-oriented than round 1. Bowser Jr. Breakdown might be the worst offender since it's a boss game. These are supposed to be the big conclusive minigames with all the marbles, but it's just luck. And since it's a boss game, it just goes on and on, and like, why? It's just luck. Intentionally designing a game to take several minutes to get through when it's all RNG? Why? For me though, the worst I had to offer was between 2 games. Whole Hogs was the first one. A 1v3 whack-a-mole game where the team presses a button or direction corresponding to a hole to hide in, and the solo player is the one whacking. To score a point as a team of 3, you need to not get bonked for like a whole second, which is practically impossible as long as the solo player knows how to point a remote at the screen. That being said, the game I actually ended up deciding on was Line in the Sand, which for starters doesn't even work in an embryo. Yeah, this game didn't work while I was inside the womb. I was trying to figure out what was wrong for like 20 minutes until I decided to just boot up my actual Wii and play this one. The solo player needs to use the Wiimote to draw circles around the team of 3, but there's a limit on how big you can draw circles, and the time it takes from the circle to eliminate players from when they are actually drawn is just way too long. As long as you know how to run away from a circle, the team of 3 will never lose this. You're only able to win this against CPUs because even on the hardest difficulty, they will just stand in place letting themselves get captured. Finish! Mario Party 10, otherwise known as Mario Party 9 for the Wii U, gets a lot of shit for just that, being on the Wii U. After playing both games back to back for this video, I gotta say, I honestly think I prefer 10. Not like that's saying much. It's not as if I would recommend this game to anyone. It's still Mario Party with a car, but the 4v1 Bowser mode is cool and the minigame selection is decent. Mostly decent. Bomb combo is basically just luck, but for what it's worth, it is fun to watch. That 1v3 game where the solo player tries to trap the team in bubbles seems way too easy for the team of 3 since they can pop each other's bubbles. I was able to win against computers, but honestly, if you were playing against humans, it seems like stacking everyone in like a vertical stack would be the cheese. Both
yeah, I heard about it.
The haunting map seemed particularly bad. Card chaos doesn't even shuffle the cards, making this a game more about who can mash the A button over a card sooner than it is actual memorization. And King Boo's game isn't even fair from what I played, since on all but one layout, I had to jump to my opponent's tile to even reach the rest of the board, constantly putting me at a disadvantage. However, when it came to the worst, it was between the 2v2 Goombrat combat and the 1v3 keep away mayhem. Goombrat combat sees players punching enemies over to end up with less on their side, and is probably the objectively worst game because only the very last second matters. Saying that is not even an exaggeration. Like, literally, you and your partner can nearly clear your entire side in a second.
Well, that's what they're saying, Carl. I don't know if it's true, you guys.
Keep away mayhem is still bad and easily frustrated me more. The team of 3 has to keep the ball away from the solo player, and I gotta say, what a obnoxious idea for a minigame. This is another one of those games where either the solo player wins right away, or it goes on for the entire duration and they're actually livid by the end. A lot of Mario Party minigames involve being a dick to the other players. I mean, it's just part of the game, frankly. But I don't think any game encapsulates the raw feeling of actually bowling someone more than this
They're
one.
saying a fentanyl overdose, Golem.
CPUs got mad, so
I don't know all the deets.
Imagine how much more upsetting this game would be when playing against real people. Winning as the solo here feels like such a gamble, and even when I did win, nothing about it felt good. Also, since Mario Party 10 uses the Wiimotes, you can only move and slide in 8 directions, which feels pretty stiff given the objective here. Again, maybe not objectively worse than the Goombrat one, but it's significantly less fun. On to the 3DS game, starting with my personal least favorite, Island Tour. It is my genuine belief that the only people who would defend this over other entries are those who had a 3DS as their first console, and this as their first Mario Party. Sorry, not sorry, but I hate this one. To the game's credit, however, this
Island
is another
Tour
situation where
is
minigame selection
bad.
itself is fine enough. My biggest critique would have to be that there's one too many games entirely based on luck, but otherwise it's not a terrible selection. For me, it was between Puzzle Pronto and Utter Nonsense. Utter Nonsense because it's a dodgy as hell Mike game, and Puzzle Pronto because its design is brain dead. The game has 4 different game types, none of which interesting enough to stand on their own, but hey, a different simple game for each round gives us some good variety. Except no, that's not what they did. What it does do is it will randomly pick between the 4 different games, and then that's what you do for all 3 rounds. Like, look at this one. All you do the whole time is tap on slowly moving mushrooms. Or how about this one where all you do is click on the numbers in order? What is this, a game for toddlers? Except no, because this one is for toddlers. You know that toy you give to literal babies where they have to put the correct shape in the corresponding hole? Yeah, that's all this is. Again, if they treated this WarioWare style where each game type is played back to back, and you know, you just do it so you got 4 rounds and each round is one of the 4 games, I think this minigame would have been fine. But as is, this game is the equivalent of handing a phone to a child to get them to shut up. I can't believe I'm about to reference Rick and Morty, but this is like that phone game that Jerry was playing in the background where he's just tapping the balloons. In fact, you know what? I already ranted about it, so fuck it. This is my vote for the worst minigame in Island Tour. Because luck games can be lame, microphone games are almost always unreliable, but Puzzle Pronto felt like someone was directly insulting my intelligence. I mean, seriously, are you seeing this shit? It just
my intelligence as a human.
Nothing says quality like slowly sliding PNGs of that mushroom render they've been using since 2006. For what it's worth, I actually think Island Tour has decent presentation, but this is definitely the cheapest looking game. Did you know Mario Party Star Rush has the lowest number of minigames in the series since the very first one? I didn't until I booted this up for the video, saw that this game only had 26 normal minigames, and went, huh. So here's the deal, I've been trying my best to avoid putting luck minigames on here because it just seems too obvious, and I don't mind at least 1 luck game per Mario Party, but you gotta be pretty particular with how you handle a luck game. Honestly, when your whole game is luck, presentation becomes the star of the show. When everything is up to chance, getting players invested is a big deal. Regardless of what you or I may think of a game like
I didn't know it only had 26
the
minigames.
reason it became such an iconic minigame is
I didn't play any of the
because
3DS Mario
and more
Parties.
importantly, it's stressful, which might seem like a bad thing, but that feeling of impending doom is what makes the game. One wrong choice and it's done for you. So when playing with real players, this one usually gets pretty intense. Conversely, Fruit or Doom might be one of the worst luck-based games ever. It's a game where you pick a door and hope there's a shy guy with fruit and not a chain jump. I alluded to this earlier, but this needs to be repeated.
Whoa,
Having a
it's the
score
guy,
system
Shy
in a luck
Guy.
game is just pointless, because it's not like one of those mini games where there'll be like a gold dude that's worth more than like the other dudes, you know, letting you intentionally target something that provides more points. Here, it's all just luck. So trying to implement some sort of scoring system doesn't make sense and just eats up time. I mean, honestly, it's not like you're gonna be like, oh man, I'm falling behind. I gotta really try hard on this next one, because I mean, there is no trying when you're just randomly picking a door. So seriously, just get to the fucking point. Worse is that this game is slow. It's painfully boring, and getting chain chomp doesn't get you out of the game or anything. It just means you don't get points for that round, so it's not even suspenseful. It may be a boring pick, but it's also a boring game, which honestly might be the worst thing a minigame can be.
Oh god, this travesty right here in the corner. This is my corner demon right here.
Mario Party Top 100 brought back aim of the game. I can't believe they brought this game back. Seriously, what the fuck were they thinking? I mean, yeah, 100 is a lot of games, but even then, I refuse to believe that this isn't anyone's Top 100.
I guess the less said about that game, the better.
Finally, we've arrived at the Switch titles. Super Mario Party is generally agreed to be the weakest of the Switch entries, but revisiting it for this video? Yeah, it's probably still the weakest, but I actually really like the minigames here, to be honest. In fact,
Draw minigames, weak boards, many such cases.
Strike Harder was more reliable than I remember, but it's still just a game where you awkwardly bob your controller. Candy Shakedown is the opposite. A neat idea for a game that was less reliable than I remember. All of the team minigames have inherent balancing issues considering the whole ally mechanic, the most egregious being that tug-of-war button masher, since the winning team will typically just be whichever side had more people, but Super's worst game seems to be pretty unanimous, and that game is Don't Wake Wiggler. So everyone creepily sneaks up on this Wiggler so they can pet it in its sleep, which is already kind of weird, but then the objective from there is to rack up points while petting it, but not pet it too much as to wake it up, which, you know, could be an okay game if there was some sort of
that was a minigame they used for almost all the marketing.
Will briefly flinch, but that's just for show. You could pet this thing and have it not respawn, and then on the very next pet, it'll wake up and you'll lose. As bad as your typical luck game can sometimes be, I would argue that luck games that try to masquerade as games of skill are much more insulting.
Winner!
I actually already ranked the minigames of Mario Party Superstars a few years back. Truth be told, I'm kind of indifferent to that video I did, the jokes in the overall writing at least, but I still stand by where I ranked everything. Superstars did a pretty good job at picking which games to bring back, I feel. There isn't too much here that made me go, why the hell did they bring this one back? That being said, the number 100 spot I did on that video once upon a time, and subsequently my pick for the worst minigame Superstars has in the context of this video, is Puddle Paddle from Mario Party 3. It's just a lame game. You slowly paddle around a tiny pond getting coins. Even the presentation here is just gross. These colors suck. I mean, just look at it. It's depressing.
Yeah, I get why you could say it's pretty
Finally,
ugly.
we've arrived at the latest entry in the series, Jamboree. Jamboree is still recent enough that people will probably take huge offense to me listing off what I didn't like here, but fuck it, it wouldn't be a video by me if everyone left
It's
happy,
gonna be
so let's break this down.
Gatekeepers or Hot Cross Blocks,
sort
watch.
of reductively, if I'm being honest. All three of the Switch games
Paddle,
are way
paddle.
too slow for my liking. I mean, 10 turns takes the same amount of time as 20 turns did in the 64 titles, which is sort of an oof, especially considering that not that much more happens. A mere 10 turns should not take over an hour, period. All three Switch games likewise hand out way too many coins. You will never not have money for a star unless you really fucked up. These games all succumbing to so many of the same drawbacks is why I view them all so similarly. No disrespect to anyone who likes these games, of course. If someone who wasn't really familiar with the Hudson Soft titles played this, they would likely be more observant of the advantages Jamboree holds over the other recent games. Honestly, for that reason alone, said hypothetical people would be much more reliable than me when asking which Switch game is the best. Credit where credit is due, I did have fun playing Jamboree recently with my roommates, but at least on the topic of minigames, I wasn't a huge fan of a lot of the stuff here. Snag the Flag is super pretty in terms of presentation, but beyond the brief establishing shot showing some of the flags, most of this game is sort of just up to chance. Big Top Quiz is one of those games Nintendo really likes doing for some reason, where the real challenge isn't even the question, but navigating your dumbass slow cursor to the thing you want. Someone shouldn't be able to answer a question faster than you just because your cursor wasn't in the right bright spot. There are only 5 duel minigames, and honestly, I'm not a big fan of any of them. Fast fishing is just a reaction game that slightly impedes your reaction time by insisting on being motion-based for whatever reason. Stone Eye Bowling is a game where you're supposed to look at the terrain so you can make an educated guess on where to roll the ball, but the physics are way too floaty to make any sort of reliable guess. Then All the Marbles actually shares a similar issue, except it's seemingly much better at tricking people into thinking this is a game of skill. The whole game is about looking ahead to spot gaps in the marbles, except you can barely see in front of you. In fact, you can see much further behind you, weirdly enough. There's an establishing shot that supposedly helps, but not only would you ever be able to remember all the gaps between all the marbles, but given this is a physics game and the marbles are constantly being moved around anyway by the players, responding to what's happening in real time makes way more sense than trying to play by what you remember. So then at that rate, it's just about crossing your fingers. The marble locations are in your favor, so you don't have to veer too much to the left or right. Also, punching is completely pointless. Like right here, I get punched, but the effects are so negligible. It's not like they're enough for them to pass me, and if they're slowing me down and they can't pass me, then they're just slowing themselves down. So seriously, what's the point? The showdown minigames are pretty hit and miss, but even the best ones last way too long, given your partner can be stolen the second you exit the game by the person who rolls right after you. That happened to me multiple times actually. I think what they did to Platform Peril is genuinely insulting. I was playing with some friends and my cousin got so mad playing this that he, with conviction, said it was the worst game in Jamboree. I wouldn't go that far, but I understand where he's coming from. I mean, taking a classic minigame and then turning it into a coin minigame is already insulting in its own right. It's less about platforming now and more about just hugging the top of the screen to get coins before anyone else. I like the variety of platforms in 2's version, but otherwise, yeah, it's not like the OG was flawless, but slowing things down to a snail's pace and downplaying the platforming elements of a platforming minigame is hardly what I'd consider an upgrade. There is no doubt in my mind some of the stuff I've said will be highly disagreeable of Jamboree fans, and please don't construe this as me trying to invalidate anyone's enjoyment of the game because it's still fun. Regardless, my actual pick for this video is so bad I don't think anyone will bat an eye, and that pick is Gatekeepers, a luck game and a really bad one. The idea is that there's 5 keys and 3 doors. 2 of the keys are dummies, and the remaining 3 each open one of the doors. So
hey,
all
look,
this game is trying each key on each door until all but one player gets out. In fact, let's start with that. This is a huge problem I have with all the Switch Mario parties, but it's most egregious in games like this. The first player up can win within the first 4 seconds of the game, just to then sit there doing nothing while they watch everyone else play the game for an additional 2 minutes. Why? So the game can decide who gets 2 coins? Who the fuck cares? You ever think maybe the new Mario parties take so long because they have the audacity to keep a game running for an additional 2 minutes so it can find out who should get 2 coins? So sure, beyond
what are my
luck,
plans? This 14?
Runtime that forces
Good question.
the actual winner to just sit there bored is already a problem, but it also creates situations where you can lose
well, I hear
game
Valentine's Day is on a Friday this year, so I can't do anything with my hoodie, sorry.
That's not fair. Luck already isn't fair, but that's like double not fair. My cousin said this during a stream we did.
Legit, this is... I hate this minigame every time it comes up. This one and the lava cross blocks.
And I want to play the clip because it stuck with me.
Oh, that was it. I got first apparently. What? I didn't even get a turn yet. You came in first before I could do literally anything. Any game designed that way is bad.
I mean, like...
Yeah, objectively. I guess that was the roommate speaking. I've had this happen before. You can win that. The whoever gets selected to go first can win that minigame on the first go, and that's it. The minigame should be done, but instead the remaining 3 players have to fight over who's second, third, and fourth. I think it's one.
It's true. He's not wrong. For all of the above, this is
why
Gatekeepers is mine and seemingly everyone else's. Vote for the worst minigame in Jamboree. But what about overall? We've gone through every single Mario Party. Which one had the worst of the worst? Honestly, for my money, it's gotta be either MPIQ from Mario Party 3 or the bonus Mic game from Mario Party 7. MPIQ definitely has a lot more to critique, but in the case of Mario Party 7, making an entire space dedicated to a single minigame, and then this is your minigame, and then it barely works on top of that. As far as which game had the least bad, that would probably
first
go to
try
Mario
win
Parties
becomes
2,
red check.
6, and
you're watching our
maybe
streams.
Super.
That's how you knew
know,
how to
I was
play.
actually pleasantly surprised when I returned to that title's minigame selection. Doing a video where I talk about the worst minigames right after Thanksgiving is pretty ironic. It wasn't planned, I swear. Although if there's something I am thankful for, and pardon the cliche, but it's all of you that have been supporting this channel throughout the years. So thank you so much for watching, and please enjoy the holidays because you likely won't hear from me again until until next year. But until then, have a good one.
What a nice guy. Obvious Zoomer style creator who talks way too fast for my Zoomer boomer dumbass. This is what people want with their YouTubers. People who talk insanely, rapidly fast. Yeah, it's kind of an old video. Not that old, a few weeks old. Alright. I'm feeling it. I'm zonked. I wanted to beat the first map of San Andreas, but we're not gonna do it. At least we completed Liberty City, but I wanted to at least do the first half of San Andreas. We're not gonna be able to do it. At least I got the route in mind for what I need to do the next time we play it, which should be Wednesday. I'm thinking tomorrow we do Mario when the casino's off, and then Wednesday we come back with GTA. Thursday I take away from streaming to rest up, for the marathon on Friday, get everything prepared, actually prep for the big event, unlike the guy when he does an event. And then, so no stream Thursday, and then Friday, 24 hours, Friday to Saturday, and then maybe just take that Sunday afterward off too, because I'm going to have to stay up 24 hours. I'm going to try not to have a sleep segment, because Goon always critiques me for doing 24-hour streams with a sleep segment. And then I'm going to have to do a 24-hour stream, hop off the stream, wait for anime night to start, which, depending on when I start, will be like an hour or two on top of that. And then stay awake for anime night for like another 5-6 hours. It's going to be awful. I'm going to be knocked the fuck out. Sunday, we're not going to be able to make Sunday happen. No, you said it, Eagle. You said it. I didn't listen, but you said it. No, I did listen. I did see you say it. Look, I grew up with two. One, I didn't play until a bit later, but like two, I literally had the PS1 disc of 2 as a Billy. And then one I played when they put it on PC for free. I'm familiar. I'm familiar with the assholery of the OG game, just as I am familiar with you gifting OMG Zelda a tier 1 sub. Yeah, it is. Well, it was Groundhog Day yesterday. Shameful. I should have streamed, and I should have, like, I don't know. See, Monty Mole doesn't have a game. I should have booted up the Monty Mole game. But he doesn't have one. Monty Mole says, 5 more weeks of winter. Yes. Yeah, but big ups again to Bauer Eagle. Big ups to all the positivity. But yeah, I'm gonna call it, for the purposes of my physical health, I'm really feeling it. I'm like Shulk over here. I'm really feeling it. So we're gonna be responsible, and we're gonna clock out. I'll come back to this Wednesday, and maybe Wednesday we can do San Andreas and then get into Vice City. This was me getting back into the groove of it after not playing this for a while. But yeah, check it out. Mr. Swolla Fly, we completed Liberty City. We go here, finish this, and then Vice City. There you go. That's it. We're done. Who are we rating? Who's live? Who's awake? I gotta get that groove and vibe back, as they say. Big ups Ding, we'll have to catch the VOD. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks for always stopping by and being positive, a positive member of the community. Yeah, wait, I clock out before the boss shows up. Let's pull up Streamlabs. I know I killed Pablo earlier, but I'll resurrect him to end the stream. Re-raiding. We could raid Zuki Wookie or Chalupa. GPM came back on. I don't know how long he's going to be on for. We got random people outside the sector. Tevin is on BRB with a Boss Man is Back segment. We're roosting. But damn, no matter how ancient these GTA games are, they still got baller music. That's the one thing that never changes, the music. Alright, let's get out of here. Pablo. Rise. Rise, chicken, rise! Arise, Pablo!
It's nice to rest your eyes.
No, Tevin's always around. Only during the daytime. He's for the daytime stream. Then between the daytime and the night stream, he does Locale Live, and then he's back for night stream, and then goes on BRB after that. Sometimes watches the rap, or sometimes comes here to chill out. Thanks for stopping by. It's another Dingus stream complete, and you made it to the end. I appreciate you for doing it. You didn't have to do it, but you did anyway, and I appreciate you for doing it. Big ups to the Dingas, the Dongas, and Swollen __ ones who made it to the end of the stream. Oh, he's awake when you're sleeping. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why you never see him. You never see him active. Big ups Eagle, Golem, Seal, Mr. Pun, Rebsy, Beer Joe, GPM, Nurgle, Him Pam, OMG Zelda. Congratulations on your gift sub. Almighty Tevin the Guy, Halligan. Everybody else. King Triple D Duke. Carl? Bye, Carl. Where's the Roost at? Why isn't Roost playing? There's Roost. Alright, Carl, since you're here. Carl, you get to direct the raid. Where are we going, Carl? Are we going to Chalupa? Zuki Wookie? Or GPM? Or person outside the sector? The Chaos choice. Thank you to Devoured Eagle. Gift tier 1 to OMG Zelda, 1 month. GPM rate with a party of 7. Pass remote rate with a party of 5. Barry Linden, 200 bits. Seru gifted 5 on behalf of Bylif winning the popularity poll. The promised 5 gifted Seru subs to Suma, Kaiser, Titanium, Van X Dom, and Real Dr. Tran. Barry Linden, 300 bits. Barry Linden, 100 bits. Barry Linden, 500 bits. Barry was on one, but we appreciate him for being on one. Barry Linden, another 500 bits. And Eddie B43, it's tier 1 for 26 months in a row. Spanish Rice, the behind the scenes follow. And everybody else. And everyone in between. Like Carl says, Chalupa. We have not done a Chalupa raid. Oh no, I think we raided him pretty recently. Okay, whatever. He's doing Lego Fortnite. Bro, I thought this was a joke. This is real? I thought this was like an April Fool's thing. I've never seen gameplay of this. It's like a mode within Fortnite. Why didn't Lego just make their own Fortnite copy? They're fucking Lego. Did they concede that Lego, like, that they would not be popular enough to, like, make a Fortnite clone? So they just, they acquiesced and kneeled to Fortnite and allowed their IP to be used within Fortnite? Like everything else that appears in Fortnite? They need to man up. Someone needs to man up and make a Fortnite clone to felt Fortnite. Marvel did it with Overwatch. No, we're not going to have our characters in Overwatch. We're going to make our own Overwatch, and we're going to dab on you, and it's going to be better. That's what Nintendo should do. Since Nintendo doesn't want to be in Fortnite, just make a better Fortnite and felt them at their own game. I'm sure a lot of people have issues with Fortnite. Like, the people that actually like it and play it every fucking day. I bet if you grilled Shroom and Seru on issues with Fortnite, they could give you a laundry list. Nintendo answers that. There you go. Competition. Competition is always good. It's been like 2 years, dude. This is how behind on the times. I don't care about Lego. I'm straight. And old. Not that old. Big ups, adios, and Mimi time. No, bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see it when we see it. And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we saw it. And if we didn't see it, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can inspire, no, wait, what? If I can, I don't even remember my own catchphrase. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their streams. In their streams? In their mirrors. Each and every single day. Oh my god, this is disastrous. You can tell how. You can tell I've been awake since 6 in the morning. Wasn't even necessary. I had the day off. Why was I awake at 6 in the morning? Actually, OMG Zelda, that's the raid message. Chalupa will know. Chalupa knows about Amberlyn Reed. Okay, if you have the chin dab, go ahead and include the chin dab. If you don't have the chin dab, use dingus emotes or whatever emote you would prefer. Go follow Chalupa when you show up over there. We love Chalupa. He's the best Chalupa. We love Chalupas. The best Chalupas are made in Trump Tower. They are. They're made in Trump Tower. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone. It's not Cinco de Mayo. Bye-bye. Go hang out over there. He's playing Fortnite. Lego Fortnite.